dealer, but I'm the hope dealer. But play in my face, you will receive more than hope.
Yeah, I talk shit. But if I said it, best believe I stand on it.
I am the sweetheart, a breath of fresh air, elegance that's always in motion.
I'm the king of photography, and the crown fits perfectly in this relationship too.
I am the hair diva. If I can slay hair, I can slay anything, including you.
So today I'm meeting with Aisha, and I'm also gonna meet with Jaleesa, who's my best friend in the whole wide world. Like, me and Jaleesa been best friends since we was like 10 years old, and so that's like,
Oh, so she was just around the same?
we've been best for 25 years. That's a long time. Like a long time. We've been kicking and grooving for a long time. We did one episode with her, talking about pretty much mental health and stuff like that. It kind of like stemmed from Wendy Williams with all the stuff she had going on with Michelle. I told them I was doing a podcast, but I didn't like show them anything, except Aisha. She kind of like had an idea from when I met with them before, but Aisha, Jaleesa, we had spoke on it before anyway. Like, she knows everything about me, so she knew I wanted to do a podcast. But when I started on it, she ain't even know that. Like, she didn't know that I had started, like, actually, like, working on it.
At what point did you realize that you battled with that? Because I think I was grown. I was working for Enterprise in Pensacola, and it hit me hard, and I didn't know. I had experienced those feelings before, but I didn't have a word for it.
So, to be honest, an ex told me that I struggled with anxiety. Due to me speaking and things like that, the way I would move, sometimes I would be like all over the place, I would bounce off the wall, or I would like, things would move in all the kind of way, I would tap a lot, things that's just out of the normal to a regular person.
Yeah.
So that's what this is. I knew I would struggle with that. With depression, after the relationship, that's when I realized, okay, this is depressing. And I always struggled with it, especially when I struggled with my identity. That was depressing enough. But then going into my adulthood and that relationship and things like that, that's when I went into the ultimate depression. I was upset with work. I was upset with God. I was upset with parents. I was upset with myself. I was upset with everything that was going around me. It's like I didn't even want to I didn't want to be bothered. I'm not going to say I did not want to live. However, there were days when I just didn't want to be available.
Yeah. Oh,
that's real.
You just said, oh my gosh, you just said something so powerful. You said, it's not that I did not want to live. I did not want to be available.
Mm-hmm.
That is so powerful, because you think it's so easy to be available for people, but even just showing up for yourself is hard.
Very. Sometimes just getting out the bed and saying, Cedric, just go, brush your teeth, take a bath. Things like that would be so extremely traumatic. Like, I just want to just sit and soak. And then sometimes a light bulb would just click in there. There are days when I'm very strong and I can just like, hey, keep it together. But some days I just can't.
Because that podcast was like in relation to, we're talking about Wendy Williams too.
Yeah.
And that's when Wendy Williams was going through her crisis too. So I still made it like kind of funny at the same time. So it will like speak to some people, and if it doesn't, it's okay. The next one will. So this is the like, it's not just all about depression and all that kind of stuff. We're gonna be talking like pop culture and everything. Like,
y'all started out talking about Wendy. She is pop culture,
Correct, and that's how we end up going into
the mental.
It got real sad too, child.
Ooh.
Real deep.
What's not wrong with the mood? But that part right there is just about mental health.
Right. So what's wrong with it, Aisha?
I don't think nothing wrong with it. I mean, I'm an old lady. This podcast type of thing where, recording and telling all your business.
You ain't got to talk about just
But
yourself,
it's
though.
not just telling your business. You just talking about like
I don't
got
know
four
experiences.
podcasts. They got you ain't even. It's just about like just relatable. Like if we on the phone.
Hey, Trina, can you hear me?
I can.
How you doing today?
I'm doing fine.
Also, let me close these other browsers up so we can get started. Hmm. We can get the party started. Oh, man. How is the weather there? Is the ice still icing down there?
Oh no, it's not ice. I mean, it's ice. It's still ice, like on my steps and stuff. And it's probably because under my breezeway is shade, so I still see ice on the steps, but in the roadway, it's not no more. But it's cold. Of
Yeah,
course.
it's cold, but it's not because earlier it was the first 2 days was crazy. 2 days ago.
Yeah, I'm really just getting back around because I didn't feel well last week. I don't know if I had the flu or the cold. I don't know. I felt like the COVID in 1 minute, then I was like, oh, I don't know the difference because when I did have COVID, I had it way before it was out, so I don't remember exactly what it was feeling, but it had me down for some days. So I don't know, but
Yeah, me down for some days, but it had lasted around for like a month though. But I was able to.
see
Uh,
that sound more like COVID because the flu don't linger that long.
yeah, I'm saying with COVID. Yeah, it was COVID.
And that's what I think I had because I had the flu before, and I know about it within a week. But COVID, you'll be well, but you'll still have lingering symptoms.
Something. Yeah, that's why I was able to do things, but
Yeah, but you still can
symptoms stayed
feel it in some ways. You be like, this feel more. And I always feel like when my nose were burning that one time before, it was COVID before it
yeah, it was
beginning of
like that.
2020. But I just
Mm.
think, I don't know. I ain't know, but whatever it was, it had me.
Oh, son. Okay. What's up? Let's get started. So today what is this weird? Let's see, weird people. Oh, this who from shit. I'm just sharing everything with everybody right quick. I was didn't know how long we're gonna take you to get on, so give me 1 minute. Just continue change. Okay. So let's start from the top. So Miss Trina, how do I pronounce your the last name correctly?
Travis, Travis,
Trey. Okay, and
Travis.
can you introduce yourself to properly introduce yourself? You really go by more by Trina versus the other name, like that's what people know you for.
Yeah, pretty much. On either way, it don't really matter. But yeah,
Okay, so Trina, how did you get that name and kind of introduce yourself to everybody and give people like a minute or a 1 minute introduction so we can kind of know who Trina is so we can get into this.
um, my name is Trina Travez. I am a socialite. I've always been known as a socialite. Although I know we have another hairstylist on the show, but I've been doing hair 28 years consistently, and my name is branded, and I'm popular in the hair community as well. Um, have been ever since the 90s. But um, I was when out of high school. I didn't kind of have a name, and I wasn't into the gay family thing. So I think about 2001, maybe somewhere in there. When I got out of prison, it was more like everybody was getting into these families and stuff. So I kind of was adopted into a gay family, which was the Mays family, because my name at one time was Trina Travez Mays, but
Mm,
I just dropped the Mays because the Travez just gave more of a ring. I carried the Mays name for a while, because I had my uncles knew what entertainers, Oris Mays, Javon Mays. So I come from a family of entertainers, male entertainers mostly. Um, and I didn't have a name. So when I first began to perform, with my first performance back in I think about '02, I think my first whenever Nelly and Kelly Dilemma song was out, because I did
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did. My first show was with this guy named Neil Chanel. He's a part of the ballroom scene, and he wanted to do a show, and he wanted to do Nelly. So he asked me would I do the show, and I had never performed before in my life. And I was like, well, yeah, I do it. And then my friend was like, yeah, bitch, you could do it, you could do it. So I did, and we could not come up with a name, so he was giving me all these crazy names, and I was like, I don't like all them crazy exotic names. And at the time, um, Trina was out, and a lot of my friends, we all listened to a lot of her music at the time, and I was the one that would always remember the lyrics and all that, and I was the one out the group that had the well, at the time, because now everything is big, but at the time, I was the friend with the big butt and the flat stomach, like Trina was naturally. But now
mm,
you think now you be like, shit, my shit was little, but back then it was
that was
considered big.
big.
Yeah, so they was like, bitch, you. So my friend was like, why'd you just Trina, bitch? Because you know all that bitch lyrics. And I said, you know what? That's what I'm gonna go by. And so I had to just stick with the name. And once I did the show and the name went big and everybody showed me so much love in the show, I just went with it. I was like, well, this is easy. Everybody saying Trina. So I just stuck with the name and it stuck on me. And I think now when I look back, it couldn't have been another name that I could have worn better than what I did. So, but
I
yeah.
agree because I don't think no one. I knew about you way before I was even doing shows like in Tuscaloosa and Birmingham. Everybody used to talk about you in Tuscaloosa, so I wasn't sure which place you was originally from because
Yeah.
the Tuscaloosa crowd talked about you, and then the
Yeah.
Birmingham people talked about you.
From
So
Tuscaloosa, but because my name Trina was made in Birmingham, people have always said, "Oh, that's Trina from Birmingham." Whenever I went place, they'd be like, "Oh, that's Trina from Birmingham," because they associated. Because when I did shows, all my shows was in Birmingham, and all the kids would come to Birmingham, so they always knew me for Birmingham. Now, people that knew me from Tuscaloosa knew that I was from Tuscaloosa, but my name, my gay family, all that stuff was stamped in Birmingham. So that's where the more the push more towards Birmingham came from. And back then it was no social media, so people could look on there and say, "Oh, she from Tuscaloosa," or whoop doo doo. They only
hmm
knew if you told them,
yeah,
So that was
um,
where my name came from. And like I say, it was Maze, and then I just dropped the Maze and then just went with the Trina Travez. And my two of my gay kids' father, his name is Javon Mays. He's a big entertainer. He's won all the titles. At the time, me and him had a thing, so I kind of was pulled on into it because I was like, "Well, this you my baby daddy, so I'm gonna go with this name." And I went with the Trey Bear's name, and they was like, "Yeah, stamp it. You'll be the only girl in the crew that'll represent for the girls." So for a long time, I was the only I would say trans girl because at the time they really wasn't getting into all those titles. It was the more I
titles,
just
yeah,
say more the one that was the female entertainer of the family.
gotcha. Kwanzaa, can you hear me?
I can. I'm
Okay,
here.
okay. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, okay, Miss Trina. So you got your name coming out of prison. So how long did you do in prison when
I
you was
only did a year. I only had a year and a day sentence because I got caught the case straight out of high school, so they automatically gave me like youthful offender. But because I was still getting in trouble, because back then I used to be, I used to run with the clique of people that fight, and we used to tote knives, and we did all that type of stuff, just
not so
into stuff.
nice?
So I kept violating, getting into fights, and that last time I fought, I cut a boy in his face. So that was like a big charge. So they violated me that third time. So my probation officer was like, "Well, I gotta send you off now because you keep on getting in trouble." So that's
Oh,
what
so you
led me
had
to go
already
to.
had a probation officer before then. You had a rap sheet in a way.
Yeah, well, I did because I went to high school, graduated, did what I supposed to did, band choir. I was the good modern kid, but after high school, I hung with different people, and once you start meeting different people from different walks of life, you start to adapt to new energies, new things.
Mhm.
So I got with different crowds, and like I say, my first friends, gay friends, they were fighters. Like we used to go to the club and motherfuckers say anything, we fight. So it was in that era of time, that immature 19, 20, 21 era. So I really I didn't have a rap sheet. It was my first time getting in trouble, my first charge. That's why they kind of sealed my records. But because I was on probation for like 2 or 3 years, I kept getting in trouble while on probation still. So that's what violated me and got me sent to prison. Because if I had just did what I supposed to be did and paid the money, I would have never went. But because, and they only, like back then, they would give you like 3 chances to get in trouble. The third chance, you liable to have to go to prison. You know what I'm saying? So,
How was that experience for you?
huh?
How was that experience for prison?
It was scary at first because I didn't know what to expect. I had heard stories. I was a church child, so I was coming out being hard, not never being scared, but now I'm going to prison with people that's murderers and killers and everything there.
Hmm.
But once I got there, child, it was okay walk because I always had a personality. I always a purpose. And once I got down there and cussed me a few niggas out, because in prison it was told when you go down there, you be a girl, you gotta submit to your boy, whatever they tell you to do, you gotta do it. If they say don't talk to these niggas, you can't. And I went down there doing the opposite. Oh, nah, the fuck, y'all they can tell me what to do, and cussed a couple niggas out, and it ended up being easy.
It been easy. So how was it when you got out? Was it hard to adjust? You been gone a
Because I
year?
had been gone that long. Well, a year today is a long time, but back then time was more slower.
It did, yeah. It felt
In
slower.
not because see, I got sent off in '99. Matter of fact, I
Okay.
had just turned 21. I had a 21st birthday party at the straight club, which is down there by the where we went that night when we went to the club. Where y'all didn't go in because Manaya ended up was too drunk. So
Okay,
it
okay,
used to be
okay,
a
okay.
club
Oh,
before you got to that club that everybody used to go to. So I had just had a 21st birthday party and I already was pending cases and went to court like the next week, and that's when I got my probation revoked. So I went to jail the week after my 21st birthday, and I had to do a year day sentence, which, like I say, in '99 and 2000, because even when the millennium came in, I was locked up. But back then, time was
mm,
not moving as fast as it moved now. Like, because back then, 1 year seemed like 5 years back then.
yeah, it did.
So once I was gone for a year and I came back, I never did miss the beat because when I got back, I was able to jump right back on track because nothing had really changed too much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They weren't putting shit out as
Yeah,
fast.
wasn't no cell phones out, wasn't no internet out. It was like you back on your block, what you doing, and you pick up where you left off, and you keep it moving. So, and after that, I got out, and of course, I got in some more trouble along the way, but I just never got in that deep. Yes, I did, but I escaped a lot of stuff. I had favor, just a lot of favor, because I did some
Favor.
shit.
But
Yeah,
it wasn't trouble enough where you went back to prison,
I
correct?
almost now in '06, I almost got sent back to pull the time back from the time I got out of prison. I almost got to 20 years because I was on probation again to make up for what I left off. And me and my ex-boyfriend were living together, and he was a ex cocaine user, but he had supposedly had stopped, to make a long story short, and it was just one night we got into it, and I didn't know he had did it again because I thought he was off of it, but I didn't find
Hmm.
out till later on, and we got into a fight, and it was it was big. It was big over there in them apartments in Northport. I never forget. It was big, and I
You said 20 years they were trying to give you?
they were trying to give me 20 years because I was already on papers, and we really wasn't supposed to even be living together because he was on probation. I was too,
Ooh.
because I was already a repeated felon. I was on paper, so they was trying to make me go and do to them because when I tell you the charge that I got, you will understand why. Because me and him
Mhm.
got to fight real, real bad. It was just horrible, but I ended up going to jail because even though he beat me in my face, I have his teeth marks in my face right today. Even though he beat me in my face, I stabbed him, and they told me that I was a half an inch from puncturing his lungs. So I ended up getting an assault one, which is the next thing under attempted murder. They said if I
Mhm.
had went just a half an inch deeper, I would have had attempted murder. So I was in jail with no bond for like
Mm.
2 or 3 weeks, and I ended up getting out. So when I had to try to beat that charge, that was the 20 years that was hanging on my head when I caught the charge on him.
Gotcha.
They tried
So
to get him to press charge and tried to get him, but he at first he was so mad at me. He was like, "You going to jail? I'm gonna get." Then eventually he started to say, "Nah, because I know this really wasn't your fault. I'm not gonna go to court." And he just never would come to court. So they dragged the case to like 2008, I think. From '06 to '08, they dragged the case and they ended up dropping it. But they was trying to. Now, if he had kept on pushing the issue and said he was hurt and pain and suffering, they would have sent me back.
and what after that situation, you never been in like any other major troubles and stuff like that?
I had a couple drug charges, I
Gotcha.
did a couple of little weed charges and felonies and stuff, but nothing too bad,
Yeah, not
Mostly
for
my time
prison.
before social media. I did a lot of shit before social media.
Okay, okay. How did you get into hair?
Um, crazy. It was not. I tell people all the time, hair was not a passion for me. It was a gift. And when I say it was a gift and not a passion, because I did not do hair in high school. I did not do hair growing up. I used to look at my cousin get their hair did and stuff, but I was had graduated from high school and I was about to go to Alabama State because I was just like, I'm
Yeah.
finna go to school. I'm finna go to Montgomery down here and turn up. And I was bored, and I just started. And one summer, well, the summer before I was going to school, while I was waiting to go to school, I just said, I want to know if I could braid. I think I braided this little girl hair in the neighborhood or something. And I braided her hair, and everybody started wanting me to braid their hair. So I was charging $10. So this is how fast. But again, back then in '97, time was seemed slower because all this happened within this quick little amount of time. I'm finna tell you. From me starting braid hair in June, I had got accepted to Alabama State. By the time August came, my dad was like, look, you know how to do hair real good. Why let me save this money, send you to a trade school, and I cannot let you go down here and gamble my money because I know you finna go down here to Montgomery and party. And instead of me spending $20,000 for you to go out of school to fuck up, let me just pay for you to go to trade school and you can make a lot of money doing hair. And all I heard was a lot of money doing hair. And back then, it could be. So in August, I went to hair school from June. I went to hair school in August of '97. March of '98, I started working in a salon. Cause my grandma, we moved out the project, and my grandma was like, "Well, we going to a new house. You can't have all this traffic in my new house, getting all this hair everywhere." So I jumped in the salon in '98. So this is how fast this happened from June of '97 to March of '98. I had made a name for myself in 8 months, and I jumped in the salon, and I was in a salon from 1998 until March of 2020. And when the pandemic shit is out, I just didn't worry about going back because I had did my salon
Oh,
days.
so you was in a March, you was in a salon in 2020?
I was in a salon for 20 something years from
Oh wow.
1998, from March of '98. It's crazy. I started in the salon March of '98 and I ended in March of 2020. I've always
Mm.
worked in the salon.
Okay, so now you just do what you know,
Yeah,
you
I
got
just
your
because
own
I
schedule.
that's the salon is a hype. It's me feed money. I have made a lot of shops rich and I ain't getting nothing back. Now, salon is for people, it's for some people, it just ain't for me no more because I already did it. I spent a lot of money. I done gave booth rent, but to each his own. I don't knock no salon because I'm not saying I'll never go back. Because every time I kind of be saying I'm gonna go back, but it ain't nothing I gotta do because I did it for so long.
You did
You
it for
should come. You should come on over there.
Look, I always say it. If I ever go back to shop, I know I can go back. I'm beginning, and I'm licensed. I got
Mhm.
me. I'm certified to do hair stuff, so I did all the stuff because like I said, I worked in the salon all the way up until 2020. And I always said, if I go back to a shop, I know I can go get because a lot of people be asking me now to this day, like, come work in my shop. It's just me because I done got so closed in now, and now everybody like it's very few shops. Like Kwanzaa got a shop. People don't really have shops no more. Everybody want to be in suites and to themselves.
to
You
they
know,
say, yeah.
but
That's
it's good to have salons because you learn more.
yeah,
When you're on a platform, you can see the other people in the shop working. You can learn from that.
From
That's how we
everybody,
yeah,
have
yeah.
done
yeah,
for you.
that's
That's
true.
how it happened for years. I learned a lot of stuff. People learned a lot of stuff from me. But when you're in a salon suite by yourself, you ain't seeing nobody doing that. So you learn everything for
For
yourself. But
yourself. See,
everybody
I
wants to
know.
be in
I wish
salon
I
suite
was back
because
in the.
nobody wants to go to school. Nobody wants to get the real certification for it. So nobody don't want to get in no salon. Because in a salon, you got to have your stuff together because State Board comes around.
Yeah, they
Mm.
do.
And State
But
Board
see,
don't
I
play.
wish I was
And
back.
you don't know when State Board coming. You could be in there
Mm-mm.
doing a relaxer and you could be lock your door and 2 minutes later, that lady at the door sliding through there like a thief in the night.
Ooh, when I said
You be
they
like, bitch,
pop.
where the fuck you come
What
from?
so
You
when
ain't
they
had
come
time.
around,
You ain't got time to
but
put nothing up or get
Trina,
something
hold
together.
on. When they come around, they looking for your license and stuff.
They looking for everything.
They looking for everything. They looking for proper storage. They
Yes.
looking for
How your
license. They
garbage
look,
all the way down to how your bags and your garbage can is.
yeah, they look for
Mm.
everything.
Yes. Cause everything can be a point off.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't want to get below a 90 some in a salon.
Yeah, mine was
Mm-hmm.
messing up for
And it
some
ain't
reason.
hard. And it ain't hard. You could get two things
Can you
wrong
hear
and
us,
have a
Spiller?
90.
Yeah, mine was messing up for some reason.
Oh,
Yeah, man jumped off.
oh wow. Okay. So Trina, let me ask you this. So you got out, you've been doing hair for over almost 30 years, or is it 30 years?
Yeah, well, it'll be 29 years.
29 years. Who did you know? So we got the show going. Who did you know of in this group and around Tuscaloosa when you got, because I know you kind of stayed both in Birmingham and Tuscaloosa before, right?
Yeah.
Who did you know of in this group before the
In the
show?
second group or the first group, because it's kind of been kind of like
I guess the first group, just any group and just anybody that's on the show. Who you kind of knew
I
of?
knew Corinthian.
Okay, yeah, everybody knew Corinth.
Yeah,
Well,
I knew Corinthian from back, before, and I knew Manaya.
mm-hmm.
Um, 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 um. Well, that's in the first little bit because I know Kwanzaa was in Atlanta first. I knew of Kwanzaa. Again, my cousin and Kwanzaa worked together, so I knew of Kwanzaa, and I would see Kwanzaa in passing, and we would always speak and keep it moving. But I knew, like I said, I knew of her. But once we got on the show, I got to know her.
Mm.
So
Okay.
yeah, I
So
knew
did
of
you?
her, but I got to know her on once we got on the show part. But I would always see her, and I always would hear her name mentioned or people tagging her saying that she did their hair.
Mm. Okay. Let me ask you this though, because you remember the first group scene that night when we filmed on a rooftop, the scene that we didn't show in the first episode. Do you remember that night you said you knew of Chastity, but you said she
Oh yeah,
wasn't Chastity
I
at the
forgot
time?
about Chester. And I knew Cedric. I knew Cedric.
Yeah,
I
Cedric said he knew you because of
Yeah, I
everybody
knew
hung
of
out.
Cedric, and then it's crazy because I was looking at my on an old memory from years ago with Cedric wrote on my wall, and we had a little conversation. But I knew of Chastity because we had mutual friends. I never ran with Chastity, but I knew of Chastity because a lot of the kids that Chastity hung with was younger than me, and I just would see them around and they different little.
Chastity said she was that girl in the hood.
Well, maybe in her group she was. I don't know. I don't really know. Because to be honest, and I'm not trying to take away from nobody in Tuscaloosa, period. Nobody, because everybody is who they are in their own lane. Tuscaloosa, I'm the girl that everybody knew from Tuscaloosa first.
Mm.
Yep,
Like,
you're right.
I'm the
Yeah, you're
girl
right.
who, when people would ask, do you know such and such? Yeah, ask Trina, do she know her? I'm the girl that came to the ex. Did they know all the boys? If they knew the girl, if do I need to fool this person? Like I was that girl that put Tuscaloosa on the map. Because when
I,
I went
I
to
asked
when I
Chastity
said
that. She
I'm
said
from
it must be two
Tuscaloosa,
Tuscaloosas.
I made them respect the other girls that came behind me because they knew that's Trina. She from Tuscaloosa, so they might be, you know what I'm saying. Now, if the other girls would have made bad relationships, that was on them.
Yeah, it
But
was
I
But
crazy. I
did
but
do that
remember.
basically,
part
you
in the
knew
gay
of all the
community. I
girls.
did. I did put our Tuscaloosa name on the map and respected and stuff like that. And
See,
this
well,
is what
let
it
Chastity
was.
said she put it on the mouth.
And that is what it was. Now, was Chastity that girl in her group? She might have been, but she was not in my group.
When
Gotcha.
I asked her that on live, she said it must be two Tuscaloosas, and she ran one of them.
She didn't run it. You can't run this city. It's a big city. It's a lot of girls ran this city
Feel like you got
together.
it.
It ain't just one girl ran the whole city. People ran it together. People ran it in their own different rights in their own areas. You feel me?
But everybody knew you though, for
Yeah,
like
exactly, because
some
I
reason.
always went to Birmingham. I was always a people person. I always had the big parties. I was the first girl that did the award shows in Alabama.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Them
heard you were
girls
lit. They
wasn't even
told
doing.
me. Yeah, they told
I
me
was
you were
giving the
lit.
girls awards back in '07, '08, '09, 10, 11. My
hmm
last award show was in 2012.
yeah, she did.
I was doing the
Yeah, they
I was
told me you were lit. Yeah.
hosting the biggest parties, bringing everybody in from city to city. Like I was the party girl that everybody said, "Oh, y'all get Trina to host your party because she gonna bring the boys out." Everybody knew me for, "Oh, she go with Trina. She know where the boys is." Yeah, I was that girl. Go with Trina house because the boys over her house.
Yeah, because
That's real
Cedric
life.
said they used to hang out at your house. He
It
said,
Yeah,
all the
Cedric
time.
said he's in no shade. We all knew Trina.
yeah,
That just the real life how it was. But I was always a people person because I always try to do right by people. I ain't gonna lie. Now I have had my fair share of situations, but a lot of my situations came from the people I hung around. It was never me. It was my circle. My
yeah.
circle
You
was
had to
me.
defend
I
your
had some
circle.
motherfuckers in my circle, so they would have me into it with people. But I always was cool with everybody. People ain't never.
Yeah. Okay, let me ask you this though. So let's go back to the first season. How did you feel like the first season were there? Because I know we had a conversation where you was just like these kind of, it wasn't your group of people, and like they was kind of like they was. So let's go back first to the Nicole situation. Nicole, you and Nicole situation. Y'all never had words, but she had words with you when she left the state, and she was
And
saying a
she
lot.
should have. And she should have. Why would you?
She said a lot of stuff in the confessionals, and then she was
In
then
the confessionals.
I
Keyword
had a
in the confessionals.
I had a conversation with you where you was like, these people was in your group and it seemed like they were scared to interact with you. What did you make of that? And what did you make of that in the sense of our conversation at the time of that energy that was around at the time?
And I get it, and it's not about me being a big bad wolf or nobody scared of me. People just respected me and they know why get into it with her when get with if I gotta get into it with her. I ain't gonna for my life fuck with me because it just what it was for the time. You know what I'm saying? Now you might go somewhere else and be like, oh, you ain't fuck with Trina, I don't fuck with you because I fuck with her. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, well, let me see. But of course, again, she had much to say in the confessionals.
Did you see it for her personally when you seen her?
I didn't even see her. I'm gonna see it for her. I don't even remember what she was doing. I mean, what did she do?
She rap. She rap and smack bitches.
Oh, okay. I mean, oh,
You are uh,
my nephew know how to rap, but I
And
don't
and and
even
it was, and it was Remy Ma said.
like. I didn't really see it for her because let me tell you, you don't have to be a glamour girl to see it for you because I can see it for somebody who ain't the baddest in the city. It's your personality, how you pull people in and how you maneuver
yeah,
through this thing.
yeah.
Oh
You
yeah.
you could be the baddest bitch, and if your attitude ugly and fucked up, you ain't gonna never see it for
Because the
yourself.
goal is to get old, and you're gonna need people. So you
Yeah, you
going
ain't gonna see it
Mm-hmm.
for yourself. Because I had to make good relationships, and yes, I probably have people probably said a lot of things about me, but get what I've never made relationships where I could never double back and go back around and get a favor from none of them niggas and none
mm,
of them punks. So it don't matter what nobody felt at that time. But I didn't see it for her, not because she came in like she that girl and like roll out the red carpet for me. And what red carpet? Like I don't roll out red carpet, bitch, because I could have came in and took over the whole show.
mm.
I could have just came in and been the star of the show because I knew exactly what it took to be the star of the show. But I didn't want to do that because I didn't want to make it seem like, oh, well, here you go, got to be about Trina again. Because that's what it has always been like. So I was like, let me stand back and see and let these other girls shine. And I just get in on their coattail and pull up. But if y'all,
Let me ask you this though. You remember
you
the
still
scene
had
at
to go
your
get a
house?
whole new cast. So obviously it didn't work out for her.
Yeah. So let me ask you this, Trina. You remember she tried to confront you at your house? Did you make
She
sense
didn't
to that?
confront me. She asked me a question.
But I'm telling you, but you watched the scene that remember she was telling us she was gonna check you, but when she got to your house, she doubled down and she kind of got.
Exactly.
So
Because it
what
was
did
no
you
way you
make
could
of that
check
when
me.
you
Then
seen her
you can't.
talking all that stuff in the scene before?
Yeah, it wasn't no way you could check me. Then you can't check me in my house. So
The
that's
Robin said,
already
not checking in your house.
that's two strikes against her already. I'm not checkable. You can pull me to the side and say, hey, let me
You a
holler at you
bold
about
bitch to
something.
chase somebody in the house.
Yeah, and then in my house, girl, where I live and pay bills, girl, bye. So that was not going to happen. Again, she did not do none of that. She waited till, and then I didn't even know she felt that way until I seen the confession.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she told the group she was gonna confront you or something by not being.
Being in something that was
You
worth
gotta
being
be
in.
either dumb, delayed, or stupid to go
Yeah.
tomorrow and chase somebody in their house.
No, you weren't gonna do that, girl. I
Nicole,
invited you over here.
Nicole was high on that shit.
That's what it was. And that's okay, be high. But I don't get high, so you can't check me, girl. But again, Nicole, you still okay, but okay, you ain't on the show now. You'd have been out of town. You way in New York City, and we still ain't heard a peep from you. So obviously it ain't had nothing to do with the show.
Right.
Cause you
Um.
that girl, you went to New York and still been that girl.
Yeah. Well, she got all that surgery. You seen her? She got
That
her.
don't mean that the surgery don't mean I ain't got no surgery, and I still sit with some of the baddest ones. Like surgery don't mean you won.
Mm.
Surgery mean you just paid to go get
But
stuff did
don't
to
that
your
mean
body
you
that you
won for
wanted
the
to do to
trans?
your body
But don't
so
let me
that
ask
you
you
could
this,
feel more
Trina.
feminine about yourself and that you could be the lady that you want to be. That's what a surgery do. Surgery don't mean you won't. I know a whole lot of bitches with titties and ass and everything else and still miserable.
But don't you think that's what a lot of trans women covet?
Maybe. I don't know. I really can't speak for them girls because I don't know everybody's mindset different. But
But
I
I'm just saying
mean,
from your experience of being around so many generations.
oh yeah. I mean, from my experience now, from my experience from before. Now, this was my thing before. because I never was a person to not, because it was a time when my mind was saying, "Ooh, well, should I do this and should I do that and do this and do that?" But then but then it was so many years to where you didn't have to do all that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of this stuff just coming about with this internet stuff. The internet has made it look like you got to look like this in order to be considered as a girl. Because at the end of the day, when it's all done and said, and when they write the paper out on the thing, they still gonna put an M by your name.
That's
No
sad.
matter what. And guess what? And if you ain't got your business in order and you leave it to your family gonna do what makes them look good to the public. They don't give a fuck about you.
But they're gonna address you, have you in a suit.
Because they
You
want to
you're
look good
right.
for the people
Yeah,
to
you're
say,
right.
to make it look like in the end, oh, I ain't had nothing to do with that lifestyle.
That's true.
But then when you were
That's true.
living, they live for it, and they help you cheerleaded it. But when you leave here, if your affairs ain't in order, you ain't got it wrote down, they're
Mm.
gonna do what makes them look good.
That what mine's up, but gone on wrote down in the thing.
That's what you better do, because you know today, if you didn't have that wrote down and you was to pay something happen to you today, you know your mom not gonna try to put you in a suit. Not because they gonna disrespect who you was, but they're gonna be worried about what people gonna say
She
about
she
them.
already she already told me about that. She gonna have me she gonna put my hair stuff up in there and put me on a brown suit.
See what I'm saying? Because guess what? Your mama she want to be looked at as like, I told y'all I ain't really one, you know what I'm saying? That's for her.
Yeah, because
That
she's
ain't
still
for you,
living.
that's for her.
She's still living. So she like, yeah, I'm not with that shit.
That's what I'm saying. So I know that. And my mama know about food and everything else. But if I what thing I probably say about my mama probably gonna have me on no boots and all, but she gonna probably make sure she let it be known, oh, there was Trina too. You know what I'm saying? Now my mama do that part. You know,
Yeah,
but
she'll probably say put Kwanzaa, the hype and all that stuff, put my girl pictures and stuff, but she gonna put no war pictures that look
thank
like
you.
going down. She probably do,
So
the
that's why I
suit
say,
and
but just
whatever.
traveling through journeys of that, I've always, like I said, I could have done it. I just didn't, and time went by so many, and after so long, it don't be no need no more. When I see 30 and 35 approaching, well, I gotta do all this life altering stuff now. So, I just kind of like,
Oh, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
but it
Let
was
me
so
ask
many
you this though.
years that I didn't have to do it because it worked for me what I was doing.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you
So
never had a
sometimes when stuff
problem.
don't be broke, don't try to fix it.
Let me ask you this though, Trina. What about the girls? Because we got like a long comment. Remember that a comment a while back when we first put the thing out, when a lot of people were saying in the comments that you the one why the trans girl have problem because you go back and forth. Do you feel like
I ain't got no. They don't have a
what
problem because of me, because I'm
what
already
they
didn't
saying
did
that
nothing.
you the one make it hard for why trans women can't get respected because you only dress up when you feel like it?
No, I
It's
dress
not
up
like
when I get well. Yeah, hell, a lot of them don't dress up when they feel like. 'Cause when you see a lot of them on regular day to day, they don't be looking like girls.
but I get it.
So, and then a lot of them, and then I don't make it hard for nobody who already know who they are.
Right.
Ain't no way I can make it
That's the
hard for
point.
somebody who already know exactly who they are.
Well,
Because
I
guess what?
guess
If you
they
don't know
talking
who
about the
you is,
public
if you don't know
perception.
who you is, that's you. How I'm making it hard for you when you, because a lot of these motherfuckers just need to put on some work boots and go to work anyway.
I let it say you lessening the value of them.
Because you go back and forward.
It
Like
ain't got
That's
nothing to
what
do
you
with the
do.
value, because their value is already lessened. Because guess what? To the world, we still all in the same box, in the same
yeah.
race. They don't have nothing to do with me. Ain't nobody can make me carry that on my back, because that ain't got shit to do with me. I do me, and everybody else do them.
And
Do
Cause,
you
I
cause
always see
what
them trying
like
to
what like
make you put a
them,
label on yourself.
what me, what like them.
hmm what you were saying, Spiller?
I said that they always trying to get Trina to put a label on herself. Like,
It's no label. I've never
what
had
are
a
like,
label. Cause
are you
guess what? When
this?
I
Are you
first
that?
started
What
doing
is
it, it
this?
was no labels. These labels came about on down in time. So why I got to just not be putting a label on me just to satisfy
Yeah.
somebody else and what somebody else want me to do? That's
Okay.
crazy as hell. Cause it still don't matter. My name Trina today, tomorrow, tonight, pants, tennis shoes, heels, what else? Haircut, long hair. It's still Trina. They still gonna say it whenever they feel like it, have they want to feel like it. It really don't matter. And when they
Okay.
look me up, get what they gotta do. Look up Trina.
Listen, let's revisit this Kwanzaa comment, and we didn't show everything that you said. So let's talk about that a little more. What did you make of that Kwanzaa comment when she made about she called the women that don't dress up freak at nights and all of that? What did you make of that? And do you remember what you was telling me in the confession that you want to share?
I did not really make nothing of it because I didn't really think that had nothing to do with me. Because I don't just come out at nighttime. I be in the daytime, the middle of the daytime, and stuff like this. So it was never. I kind of know what she mean when she say them type of
What did
people
she
because there
mean
are
then?
those girls that wait till it get dark and they,
Just right.
yeah, and when it get down to it, here they go. You see them they snatch it out real fast, like they trying to hide a secret. If I get up in the morning, I'm Trina, and I want to go store, I'm going to store ask Trina. Like it does not matter to the mall, to Walmart. Like I'm not ashamed because I know what I give, so it's not that. So I never will, and I think she must was talking about the generation that she came from. I didn't come from Kwanzaa generation, so Kwanzaa can't put no title on me from the generation that I'm from. So it's kind of hard. But I get what she's saying. I think she's talking about from what she's seen and what she know and what she's witnessed personally throughout the generation of today and what's going on now.
Yeah.
Got
Basically, because
Is
freaks
that
at
what you
night,
meant, Kwanzaa?
freaks at night. When I say my meaning of freaks at night, when basically Trina already said when they put on wigs and do all that stuff for men's. That's what I
Yeah,
say.
just
They
for
just
me.
dress
Yeah.
up, put on their
Oh yeah,
lipstick,
yeah.
and do all
Oh,
that
okay,
That's
stuff
for
yeah.
for
Lady.
men.
That's what Lady
It's
K
not.
said she do.
She do.
She said she only dress up for men.
See,
Yes,
I don't
and
just dress, I dress up for me.
a lot of people, a lot of
So
people do
Lady
that.
K
Like
a
in
freak
the
at night.
daytime, they be a boy, and in nighttime they be a girl. They dress up for the
They
men.
they support
Yeah.
Kwanzaa
See, I put money.
definition.
See, Lady K them don't put money into they stuff. I put money to I go get makeup done, hair done.
Oh, let me
Like
ask you about that right quick, Trina. What did you make of T Spiller had compared you to Lady K? He thought you was Lady K. He
I said,
genuinely.
listen, I did not see you at
I
first.
don't
So
think
when
he was saying it like, oh, they look. I think he was then
thank
not
you.
confused about who
Now,
was
Greg, you
who.
wrong for that, Greg.
I
Before
think
I
he
do
was
cut you off.
confused about who for who because and this
I
don't make me feel no
was.
type of way because ain't no way on no day on no hour that you could put a picture of her up and a picture of me or put us in the same room and
No,
we
I
gonna get
went and got your picture. I said this when he said. I said no, Trina. I said how you seen Trina? I put up your black picture with the long hair with the long dread.
And
I
I
said
was like, oh yeah, they don't look
I
nothing
don't
like. I
see
said,
how you
oh
got
yeah.
that
see
confused.
that's what I'm saying. His
I was just
eyes
hearing
might
the
have been water or
names.
he might have
I
been
was
high,
just
but he
no,
was thinking.
no. Listen, Trent, I was hearing names, so I was like, oh, that every time I heard Lady K, I thought it was about her in the room. I never
Oh,
seen y'all. Every time I thought about Lady K, I always saw her
Oh,
in the
so you
room.
never had seen Lady K is what you saying.
No,
Okay,
yeah, I never
okay.
seen her until you put that picture. I was like, oh yeah, that's definitely not what I'm talking about.
Now,
Gotcha.
y'all, now you were wrong for that. Now you were wrong for that, T. Spiller.
I did not
Now
know.
you
I
know Trina don't look
I
nothing.
ain't because I know
I
baby.
honestly did not know until he put that picture up. When he put the
T
picture, I was
Spiller
like,
ever
oh,
go T Spiller
that
ever come see me or be in the room me, he'll never not know he'll never think that in life.
exactly. If I've been around you, I would never be like getting confused to
Exactly.
seeing that picture. Yeah,
So
seeing the picture,
I don't know.
damn,
See, some
that's
stuff don't
night
be
and day.
and the reason why some stuff don't offend me because I know who Trina is. Like my name already cool. Even if I don't get
Mhm.
no the credits for Trina ever again in life, I'm good because when it mattered, I was cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your name already hold weight.
When my name mattered, when I was young and everybody was popping, my name mattered. So I'm cool. I'm almost 50 years old. What I need to be still trying to hold on to if Trina's still that girl. She already this
Yeah,
already
you been there, done that.
that's already
Yeah.
solidified in the gay book, like gay book, like even in the straight community, it's still respected. So it's kind of like go both ways for me. So I don't really need
And
no
then yeah,
validation now.
it do because when the day in the shop we was talking about the incident that happened, the exposing, thing that happened,
Uh huh.
and then Yana had came up was like that. Everybody was there like, well, this person that got exposed. No, or let me say, me get it right before I mix some shit up. It was like why he can't be himself, and I said he probably can't be himself because his great homeboys probably ain't gonna go for that. Then they was like, well, Trina cool with the straight peoples and the gay peoples. I was like, yeah, you're right. I was like, well, Trina, a name, whole weight, this and that, but his want to look gangster.
Yeah. It's different because I've made, and I'm from the hood. Maybe that's a little plus. Then
Yeah.
because of
And you know how to act, you know how to
the
maneuver.
lifestyle I've lived. Then I had some I used to be in the hood and I used to be over there selling weed with the boys. See, I did a lot of gangster little stuff, so I got
Right.
my gangster certification
And
on in there.
then
And
you
then
always been
by me
yourself, so they
doing
respect
then
it.
by me doing hair,
Mhm.
that put me in the game with a lot of people. Then one thing they always said, I've always respected straight boys. If they ain't gay, I don't give a fuck. I ain't trying to make them gay. I don't give a fuck. Cause one thing I learned, if they gay, they'll let you know.
Yeah, yeah.
They gonna let you know. And then a lot of boys know I hold a lot of their secrets too. You know what I'm saying? So guess what? Everybody know to stay on their territory. Stay in their line. And then too, another thing too, and I had to understand this for years, up until the pandemic, Tuscaloosa never really seen me. Tuscaloosa have seen me more since the pandemic than since I got out of high school. I was always gone. I was never in Tuscaloosa. People knew me, Tuscaloosa. I did have here, and every weekend I was out of here, gone. So people never really seen me unless they came to got their hair done or they see me in the mall or in a store. But I never mingled with the people in Tuscaloosa that much when I got out of high school. So when
After
the
COVID.
pandemic came and they set us down, I started saying, well, let me start hanging around these folks because it's boring now because we can't go outside. We can't go up the road. So I started to hang around people in Tuscaloosa. So now in these last few years, then I got caught up with a nigga from Tuscaloosa. So it just started putting me more and more in Tuscaloosa. These folks never seen me in Tuscaloosa. I never was here. I was always out of here.
Okay, let me ask you this, Trina. What did you like this group filming for season 2 than season 1? What is one of the changes that you did like
Um,
different for you?
it was a lot of change. It was a different diverse of people. It was more people added. It was a better communication, like people with knowledgeable people that's more cool that I could relate to, even if I didn't relate to other people. I know it was somebody that I could like. We was filming. I said, well, let me go and film because I know Kwanzaa might be there, Manaya might be there. That's gonna be where I be laughing at because if it's just me and these other folks, it might be quiet. You feel what I'm saying? So it was more diverse this time, I would say.
Hello?
Yes, you
Yeah.
got a question, Spiller?
Oh, no, I got quiet. She was answering. She ain't got done answering the question.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So it was just more so it was just better, quality. And I think it was a little more upgraded than it was the last time. And I think maybe the first season you might have been trying to feel the people in Tuscaloosa out more, kind of.
Yeah, I think Tuscaloosa. It was and I think Birmingham was a good thing where I'm glad we spent more time in Birmingham than we did.
Exactly,
So that
exactly.
made a big difference too. I think the guy Cedric D was a great addition. Chastity too. I think everybody was just a great addition to be honest.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, let me ask you this: what did you make of? Because I won't say it's beef, but Chastity made a statement that she wished she was only the new people versus when you and
Manaya now.
Manaya. What did you make of that? And
I
then when
made what I made of it. Well, first of all, I felt like she should have been the friend of the show. Because regardless of whether I
She the
had
star though. She the
reg-
star of this season.
regardless of whether I had ever showed up to anything, I should have been a main person because just my name alone. So you
Mhm.
just want to be technical now. If you want to just be bright lights and technical, now she should have been the friend of the show. You know.
Do
She
you
So
think
said,
that she didn't give much, or what?
I mean, I ain't saying she didn't give much, but
Trina's
It
her
kind of
name,
like
her
faded
weight, her
back.
name
go
alone
on
made
Facebook
cash.
and go on Facebook and put my name and her name in the lights and see where the spark is gonna go. So if we gonna be for real, it ain't about nobody better than nobody. It's
I mean,
Yeah.
about
that kind of what it is.
yeah, it just I know what I am.
But why you think she would say that though? Do you think she just feel like? Because let me just say this, and I want to just be totally transparent because this the after show. I even asked her, do you remember that first rooftop scene?
Uh-huh.
And as you and Manaya came up and everything like that, I'm gonna show some of that scene in the deleted scene episode.
Please.
And she even got quiet. And I said, why you get quiet when Trina and Manaya came?
Cause it's two fives coming in though. Two Sagittarius, two balls of fire.
But
So
don't I and I could be translating this wrong, but for me, I would take that as you feel intimidated by them. But maybe you
it
really
could possibly be. And that might be true. Do you not know? Let me tell you something, Greg. And this again, now this is my experience. I don't know
not.
nobody, I can't speak for nobody else. I have always that's why I always was with a lot of guys. The girls, they never really because I don't give a fuck who they are. When I come in, they're gonna
It's
go,
shut
Trina,
down.
Trina, where you been in? Because I was always relatable. So And I always was that girl. You know, I always had the nice clothes. I always put my clothes on. My fashions. You can go grab a picture from me back in 03, 24, and I always had whatever was going on. So
Mm-hmm.
I've always been that girl that just came and been that girl. So a lot of girls didn't give a fuck,
Mhm.
didn't really care for me because I always took the attention off them. So sometimes people be intimidated about what you bring instead of just saying, "Oh, this bitch," you know. Because I've always been embraced the girl because I don't give a fuck what nobody doing. I do me.
Yeah.
You
So
know,
when you go there, you don't even think about the other people.
I don't be like,
You
"Ooh, let
just
me
being
do this because
yourself.
I'm finna do." I don't think about nobody. Like that's even when I go out with girls. I don't be thinking about them hoes. Get what? They don't. I'm gonna be seen. I don't give a fuck how they gotta
Oh,
see me.
great. So Manaya and Trina walked in together.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
We
they walked
came.
in
I think me
together.
when I
We
think me and Manaya came together that night.
Yeah, y'all
Shit,
did. And
Chassie probably said, hell, that one whooped her daughter ass on Facebook, and then the other one down there killed her boyfriend. Shit, let me get the hell up. Let me
Just
get
didn't
the
even
hell
know
up
me.
out of here.
She ain't know nothing about me back then.
She
Cause I
probably
think
said, let me get the hell up out of here.
by the time
look,
she met me, I had to change.
but
Gee,
then also too, if you watch the scenes, she also like when she with the
Now
guys.
she did give a little mug on one of them scenes. I said, "Oh."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If y'all watch the scene when she with the guys, she talk more. When it's the girl, she don't really interact with them. She don't
Because you
really.
Chassie
know what?
said, she
Because you
said,
know
what is
what? Because you
security?
got to think
Security
about.
here?
Of course, you gonna talk more with the guys and less with the girls. When a girl can disturb your spirit and bring out the true who you is, then you would be. I'd be quiet too.
Cause like when she was at the game night, that's when it slipped out. She was like, "Oh my god, cut that out!" And I don't know why she told me that, cause I was gonna put it in there.
I don't know why she did
Oh,
either.
yeah, I don't know why she said that either.
But I was just like, and I asked her throughout the season, like, because I'm not gonna say it's intimidation, but I just noticed a change. I'm not gonna say what it is, but when I notice something different, I'm gonna speak on it, and you can tell me what it is, but I'm not gonna pretend like I don't notice you one way with this group, and you like I'm not.
Mhm.
I'm gonna call that out, just like I called Kwanzaa out when she gave a definition. She wasn't personally talking about Trina or them, but your definition can be misconstrued at that. So I just be calling it out. I'm not trying to say that's what it is. I just want you to explain so it can be more clear why you
Hmm.
changed up or why the energy shift. And then I think it don't help when you get in a confession to say, "Oh, I wish it was just them and not the other people." So it do feel like now at that point it feel like
Sound like she just want to be what she could be the star of the show.
you're the only girl around.
Well, she need to be on
Thank you,
Real Life Only Girl.
thank you,
No.
thank you. That's what I'm saying. We'll go do
uh,
that for if you want to be
she well,
where you
she
can.
said
Yeah, cause
she
you
already
got to.
took over
Cause
the
see,
start. She the star of the show now, so
well, I
she got
mean,
that.
and she
She
might be
got
the
that.
star of the show in her own right. I can't take that from her. That's her part. That's what she want to do. I ain't
And
mad at
so
that lady for
let me
thinking
say
she
this
all
though,
right.
when we
I
first
ain't mad at
when
her
we,
for her baby
Trina,
boy.
let me get this clarity. We tried to get Trina to be the anchor of the show. When we first did try to do the show, we approached Trina first. She had a lot going on.
I did.
So
I did.
we approached her because, like I said, everybody
I
knew
did.
her. So I knew if we did the show, it was gonna be what it was.
Yeah.
So Trina and
But
Manaya was
Greg,
always
now
supposed to
I'm a
be the
Greg. I'm gonna
anchor
call
of
you
the
on your
show
stuff too,
when
Greg.
I first started casting.
Hold on,
Everybody else
Greg.
was the extension of that first season. Trina had a lot going on because we were
I
just coming out of
did.
COVID.
But I'm gonna call you on your shit too, Greg, because I'm gonna tell you your part in it too.
What was
Greg,
my part?
even when on down the line, whenever I told you about things, you pick and choose what you want to go to. This not how the reality work. I do have a lot going on and I have a show, but I don't need to make every drama about the people that's on the show. I can go show you drama in my own life and
No,
my
no, no,
own
no, no.
friends
A
where I
lot
know I
of
can
those
be back
scenes.
cool with them. I don't
No,
want to
Trina,
always
I
have the drama
sent
with the
you my
castmate.
schedule. You gotta understand, I was traveling to Alabama. I don't live there.
Yeah,
So a
and now
lot
I
of your
get that
stuff
part. You
was
know,
not
I
fit
get
in
that
my
part.
schedule. So it
But you know,
wasn't
in the
that I didn't
beginning,
want to come to
I
your
didn't know
event.
how. In the
I
beginning, I didn't know how you move around. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
I
no,
didn't
because
know
you
in the
remember
beginning. I thought
I was
this.
driving. I was taking the bus sometime. I was getting down there, but my schedule was not. I don't live down there, so I would say I would see y'all my schedule 2 weeks or
Yeah,
sometimes 3 weeks in advance. If you can't make it, so it wasn't that. It was just your schedule was not aligning with my schedule.
and
So
it
it
go.
was never like I'm just not gonna come to your event because, like I said, me and you. I had a conversation with you in the beginning, and I had a conversation with Manai in the beginning. So we wanted your stuff. It just your stuff was not aligning with my schedule at
and
the
it's
at
and
the
it's
time. You remember,
possibly true.
we was not filming in Birmingham yet. You had a lot of stuff in
Yeah, I do. I
Birmingham.
do. That's where a
A
lot of my
lot of
stuff.
those girls was not driving first season,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
they
yeah.
definitely was not driving to Birmingham.
Yeah, true.
So that was the thing of a conflict of issues. Was never there because Kwanzaa wasn't on the show. It was
Yeah.
Corinthian. It was Manaya. It was Nicole. So I was picking up a lot of those people to bring them to scenes. So we haven't even explored the Birmingham territory. You told me to go to Birmingham, but I'm like at that point I was not feeling Birmingham, and he even start casting down there. So it
Exactly. But
wasn't
now
that I did
Birmingham is
not want your stuff.
Birmingham is
The
music.
schedule and the timing was that. That's totally what it was.
Yeah, we need to see more of Trina next season.
What I sent her to my schedule,
You
and then
will.
I
I'm gonna
send
give
all
you.
she know. I
Yeah,
send my
I'm in a
stuff to
better
her all the
headspace.
time. It's just she get busy. Then I come down on weekend, Fridays and Saturdays. Sometimes be her busiest day. So it's just like
But
we
now I
have
can
to.
maneuver. Then like I said, I had a relationship going on. A lot of shit just
See,
be
I didn't know you had a
a lot of
relationship.
shit be having a lot of shit just having too much going on. I couldn't focus on because I about to.
My point exactly. Remember, because I
But
think even when we did
because I did better this season, I was
you
at
did
point.
100% better, but it wasn't. And like I said, when you did stuff, you wanted to be in Birmingham. You didn't really want to do nothing in no
Because
Tuscaloosa.
it don't be nothing to do. As
But
you
my
see.
point exactly. So the only
As
person
you
remember
see.
when we was the last stuff we supposed to be
Mhm.
doing was with Cedric, but Cedric had moved to Charlotte. So
Yeah.
D
And
really
trying to get them to come here is very little hectic than saying, okay, we're gonna meet up in Birmingham now. Well, now I know now they'll meet up in Birmingham now because people can move around better. But
yeah, it was much better, but could it be better? Yes, of course.
yeah,
And
of
I
course,
think
of course, of
we
course. But
gonna
now I
make
can
it
see which
better. But
direction the
I
show
think
is
don't
going.
ever think it was a thing I didn't want it. It was just scheduling, and that's so like that's why it's important to communicate so my attention, so if I don't get it, it's not because I did not want it. It's like I still have to make this thing work and go on. Birmingham, so yeah, it does. Tuscaloosa just feel more like home to me. Birmingham is
Child,
better
you got to
for
use
filming.
Tuscaloosa for the home part, but you got to use Birmingham for the events and the looks and the stuff to make it look like what it's supposed to look like.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because Tuscaloosa, I went on something. I said, yeah, y'all don't have no event halls like
That's what
that,
I'm
like
saying.
that.
That's what I'm saying. See, you got but see, Tuscaloosa and Birmingham so close together. Yeah, they ain't gonna notice the difference.
That's what they
No,
said. They
not
don't
even
leave
that. It
Birmingham
just
where
be a
it's
lot
at.
of time. Most cats be in Tuscaloosa at this point. 2 or 3 might be in Birmingham. So that always be like,
Yeah.
You got 5, 6 here, and you only got 2 in Birmingham.
And that cuts down on your stuff that you can pick to do events and
Exactly. So
activities. When
that's
in
all it
Birmingham,
was.
you can always find something if it ain't no number going to a bar, rooftop that's staying open to 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Or a restaurant, or a bar, or a grill, or outside, or even just getting a little space. Birmingham is
Hmm.
that, and so that's why I've always had parties in
Yeah,
Birmingham.
and you because I think even on I book a lot of stuff on Peer Space and Tuscaloosa don't have no presence on none of those
No,
websites where you
no.
get event
If it
space.
ain't got nothing to do with the University of Alabama, it's nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing on there. I was so surprised. I said, but Tuscaloosa is pretty
No,
nice in
it's because of the college, sweetheart.
It's a college town.
If you erase that whole college, this would be a ghost town.
I don't know. Well,
Half of
no,
the stuff that we got here is because of the college, baby. They're not putting that stuff in for us, regular people. That stuff is for those universities. That's why a number chicken restaurants, coffee shops, car washes, and it's no grand restaurants here. Because guess what? Them students ain't getting up thinking about no soul food. They want pizza,
hell no.
wings, fries, and
And
chicken
chicken
fingers
tenders
and burgers. And they
and
keeping it
burgers.
moving. And coffee and Starbucks and Chick-fil-A. That's all they need to survive. This ain't for us. Our mall is dead because a lot of stuff moved over to that players across the street. UA students. The
Hmm.
UA funds a lot of stuff. A lot of this stuff is for the University of Alabama. You go down that university strip, they don't have to leave out that campus for a motherfucking thing.
Yeah, somebody told me they got a what's that restaurant
They
that
got JR Crickets down here.
yeah,
Yeah,
and it's on the campus though, right?
On the campus.
yep.
I put
All on
on the
campus.
campus. It's not out here in the city. It's on the campus.
They said they only got that, the chicken spot that's in Texas. They said they only got it on
They're on campus. You talking about
damn
it's
You talking
hot
about
as
Raising
hell.
Cane?
Raising Cane.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
already. They got it on the university already in the
Yeah, that's
door.
what they said. They said it's
They
on the
finna put one
university.
out there right there by Whataburger.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
But guess
Waterburg
what?
on
That's
there.
on the UA side. That ain't on the Tuscaloosa side.
Yeah, I
Well,
know.
see,
No, I'm saying I didn't
they
know
been
that.
had it
Yeah,
on the
it's
But they
inside.
told
university.
It's
me.
inside Pay the House.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, they
which
said
but no
it's
outsider
on the
can
university.
go in there and get it though.
Yeah, I go in there. I used to go in there when I feel like fighting through all them swirls and twirls and mazes out there. I go from time to time. But the main restaurant is in New Orleans, in
Raising Cane?
Louisiana. Raising
Yeah,
Cane's biggest
they went
stores are
from
in
New Orleans.
Louisiana.
I thought
Yeah.
it was from Texas for some
No, it's
reason.
It from
Louisiana.
New
Google it
Orleans.
back. In Louisiana, it's one on every corner.
Let
Yeah.
me see right quick. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
It
that's
from
why I first
Louisiana.
started eating it in Louisiana.
Raising
When
Cane.
you first
Okay.
get in there, you'll see it.
Yeah, I thought
Okay.
it was in Texas.
It's
No.
they
I thought
some
it
in
was Texas
Texas,
too.
but the majority of in Louisiana.
How many times you been to Houston, Trina?
Once.
Once. Okay.
And then now my best friend that I filmed with the first season, he just moved to Dallas.
Oh
So
my
he about
God! It was found in Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
I told you, yeah.
I told you that. You thought I was telling you a lie.
Because they don't really talk about it. That
Yes,
well,
they
from
do
my
because New Orleans is its own world. You got to know New
okay.
Orleans ain't even. They think New Orleans is not even in the state, 50 states.
Yeah,
New
yeah,
Orleans
because
is like New Orleans is
it
its own culture, its own
yeah,
everything.
it was man made.
Thank you. New Orleans ain't. They only New Orleans is from the South, but New Orleans is New Orleans all by
Yeah.
itself. But I'm telling you, that's where it's there, and it's another spot that New Orleans that's big in New Orleans that people don't that a lot of
That
people
That
go
is
to.
crazy.
Um,
I did not know that. That is crazy.
it's a seafood place
yeah, it's a
that
seafood place that's big in New Orleans too that a lot of
mhm.
folks
It's up
go.
when you get down there, you got to go up under this bridge. I forgot the name of it, but
Oh,
I've been like 2 times though.
hmm
Hmm.
it's a lot of
The way Texas people be talking about Raising Cane, you'll think it's part of Texas.
No,
oh no,
no, it came. It just
that's
recently, for real, came to Texas. It originally from New Orleans.
Yeah,
yeah,
from they
it's been
said
in New
right up
Orleans
from
since when I went I
LSU.
mean, many years ago. Like, cause it was like they chicken finger restaurant that was big down there already.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's the chicken and the seafood for New Orleans.
Yes,
Did not know that.
yeah.
Learn something every night
Raising
and day.
canes, baby.
I
You
love
know
that.
all that stuff come from that New Orleans culture and stuff.
What's
But
up,
yeah,
Dominique?
yeah. So
Um, okay, Trina, let me ask you about this. Kwanzaa, I want to get into this. Let's go. Let's move on. Let me ask Trina. So, what do you make of before we get to this party? What did you make of the Chastity and Kwanzaa, not Chastity and Manaya drama? When you watching that and Chastity crying, Manaya hazing her, and the people in the comments saying Manaya's a bully, watching that back and just being
Not
around
Manaya
it,
Hazel.
what do you make of that? What's your really
I
opinion about that?
mean, I oh
We
well.
want your honest
I can see it
opinion.
from both ends. I can see where Maniah could look like a bully because they all say Sagittarius bullies anyway. Because and that might could possibly be true, but maybe it ain't
Not
the making
possibly
Maniah a
true.
bully. Maybe Chastity just ain't got tough enough skin, and maybe Maniah just the type person like she might just be trying to see if you gonna girl stick your chest out. If you gonna be that girl, be that girl. Stand
Hmm.
up to me, say something back. Don't just let me in. If you let me bulldoze you down, then this what's gonna happen to you over there with them crocodile tears. Then oh well, girl. But that's just really pretty much what it is, I think. Like I don't think Manaya wanna fight her and wanna be like I don't think it like that. But girl, if you wanna be acting like you want, but then too, it's a throw a rock, hide a hand type thing too now.
Yeah, because Manaya was more mad because Chastity, and I'm gonna make clear again, Chastity did not come to production. I went to her and asked her why she don't be saying nothing in scenes, and she made the statement because she not used to being in an environment
Yeah.
where everybody talking over each other. But then to come to
Well, what
find
do you
out,
be at, girl? So she don't be nowhere with none of her friends when they be drunk and loud.
she said they don't do that. They don't talk over each other.
Girl, well, you must your friend must be at church.
Yeah, because I know every setting and stuff going on, you're gonna be
It's gonna
loud.
be
You're
loud and
gonna
over
be
talking.
boisterous.
Yeah.
You just don't sit in there and raise your hand like you're going. Like I say, you don't sit in there and raise your hand
Okay.
and say, "Let me answer this question."
Like even then we're not talking in terms. We didn't talking.
Yeah, but Kwanzaa,
Then
you
jump in the
also,
conversation, open your mouth, and then everybody gonna be quiet if your stuff sound like it's worth listening to.
but think
Exactly.
about it too, though. I said too, I didn't tell Manaya or Kwanzaa. I told Kwanzaa. Kwanzaa went back and told Manaya with a conversation because I really didn't even think too much of it till like a couple of weeks. And when I was having a conversation with Kwanzaa and I brought it up to Kwanzaa in the sense of that, and Kwanzaa felt very strongly about it.
I did
So
because
let me ask you, Quan, do you feel like when Manaya was expressing it, do you feel like you really told Chastity how you truly felt? Because it kind of felt, and I could be wrong, that you kind of like water it down. What do you take away? How did you, what
no,
do you make it?
I didn't want that. I said what I said, and I think I really can't recall to what I said for real, for real. But I think I told her that we don't raise our hands and stuff. We just talk over people. You just use your voice and speak up and say what you got to say. I think that's
Exactly.
what I said.
But
Exactly.
y'all also was saying that if she used her real voice, maybe the people hear her.
Oh,
Ming saying real voice. I'm saying speak loud, be
Okay, that's
vocalist.
what you meant about it. Okay.
Yes, talk up and say
Okay.
what you got to say. And I think I told her that on camera or something. I know I told her that.
But so
No,
you didn't
yeah,
mean
I
in the
did
same.
when we was sitting outside before Manaya even started talking, and I told her when we was sitting outside when she was sitting on that bench.
So you didn't mean the same way like Manaya meant it in a dig way.
No, like changing her voice, like you.
I
No,
got you, got you,
I'm
got
just saying like speak up, talk, because I'm not finna just sit there and want to say something. And how we in a setting and we just talking and everybody blurting out stuff and stuff like that. Ain't nobody just gonna sit there, raise your hand, and then wait. We gonna move on to
right.
another topic.
So Trina, we brought up to her that we said, you was around scammers. So what does the people they said that got the two people that was going to jail a lot. She said, yeah, but she was around them, but they still respect one another. So when she came around, they didn't
The folk,
act
let me tell
like
you something. The people that chance to hung around with Ray King, them was dirt, Darby, uh, boosters, drunks,
but she
druggies.
said they
They
respected each
turned
other
up, they
though.
had a good time and everything. Them folk did everything under the sun that could be
As I
done.
know, that was
So
loud. As I
she
know that.
did. So she went with no
Mhm.
motherfucking Mother May I crew. And she know better. And she know I know because I raised them children. The ones she hung with, they were hanging around me when they first were coming out. So them same girl. Now, when she got with Ray King around that time, Ray King came to all that money that time. And he probably did try to act like a little bougie a little bit because when motherfuckers ain't come from them, they get something, they change. So you might have did that little pun for 5 minutes, but y'all did everything
Yeah,
under
but
the
I'd
sun.
rather be around
Chase,
loud
G,
people than
fuck,
boosting people.
did everything under the sun y'all want to do too. So yeah, ain't no difference.
Yeah, but my thing, I'd rather be around loud people than people that's scamming and
I'm gonna be
stealing.
around them all.
You want to be
I
around
could be
them
around them
all.
all. I could be around bougie folks. I know how to go be bougie. I know how to go be hood. I know how to go mediate with these folks over here. They're just me. I don't matter to me. I got dialogue for bougie people. I have dialogue for ghetto people. I got dialogue for punks. I got dialogue for hood bitches. I got dialogue for dumb bitches. I got dialogue for dumb niggas. I got dialogue for smart niggas. It don't fucking matter. Fit in,
I
get
got
in where
you.
you fit in.
I think I can fit in with anybody too, as well.
Yeah. Okay, now let me ask you this. Let's go to the party last night, which was a lot of confession. Quan, you didn't have confession because you was out of town, but I want to give you the opportunity to come up and say you. So going into that party, you did tell production Kwanzaa that Summer said your friend was rude to you, was rude or whatever. Was it a group of them or was it one individual person?
They well when me, Trina, and Manaya walked into the room, it's just like their faces. It was like, okay, these the bitches. Like, they already had a conversation of some sideways stuff was going on when you came into the room. Because when I walk into a room, somebody, I'm gonna analyze the room, so I'm gonna look around. I'm very
But you
aware of
said
that.
one of them said something to you though about
Yes,
the
what
air.
yes,
Okay.
it's the big one, the one with the girdle stuff hanging out, the sub and all that stuff. See,
No, not the girdle.
I said, Cedric, it's a little hot up. I think I said it was hot or something. And then the girl said, "Oh, you ain't gotta cut off your air or something because you ain't gotta cut off the air or something." Some she said you ain't gotta cut off the air or something because it's your birthday. So I turned around and I looked. So I proceeded on keep on doing what I was doing. I'm finna go feed me something to drink. That was the big one said. So then I turned around. It was the other tall boy with the head on. With the
Mhm.
head on was just looking all tuned up. So I was like, oh, okay, when I see what they on, let me get on what they on.
Mm. Trina, how did you feel going? Because you did say the energy shame, but you didn't say that nobody treated you bad. So what was it for
Oh
you?
no. No. Now the energy did change because we walked in for what we ain't having no pajamas, nobody but Kwanzaa. I didn't give a
But
fuck.
no, let me do say this though.
I didn't give a fuck because I'm gonna tell you why I didn't give a fuck because I knew what I was coming to do because the plan was we're gonna go out. I'm not fucking going out in the fucking middle of January in no pajamas to no club. But Kwanzaa was dressed for the case because she wanted to follow suit. But we was in the car saying we might go out. The only why we didn't go out because when the fight got started, Mania help got snatched out, so we couldn't go out. But we didn't know if we were gonna stay and go out because we thought everybody might want to leave. And then they at the hotel, so they might got clothes in the background to go out. I'm gonna be already ready. Cause when you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. So why
So
would I
it
come in
was no
pajamas?
chance that you was gonna put pajamas on.
Wasn't going about none.
I got you.
I had on exactly what I wanted to have on.
But I would say this though, which is important. Chastity also didn't have pajamas on, nor Marvin. The three people only had pajamas was
and Chastity his good Judy. So if she ain't follow through, who the fuck do I got?
D only had pajamas, Lady K and Kwanzaa.
Of course,
watching that scene back when he said something to you and Manaya, did you even analyze that Chastity didn't even have pajamas on too at that point?
Because I ain't even hear him say nothing to me.
Good with them. Shit, I wouldn't even pay no attention to them.
Thank
you just said something about some pajamas. But
okay, the thing is, might go to bed with that on.
If I would have got the memo for real, if I would have got the memo, if me and Manaya and Trina was being communicated or something, I wouldn't have been worried pajamas.
Yeah, because I forgot when we got
so
that
you
car,
were surprised when you
why
picked them
y'all
up?
ain't tell me y'all
yes,
had,
when I got
like, why
there,
y'all ain't tell me y'all was wearing regular clothes? Because I would have brought me some because we were saying we might go out.
Right, and I said I would have worn Mr. Regular clothes. I would have did my hair because I
yeah,
just started
that's exactly what Kwanzaa said.
Because the wig wasn't even on for real. I just sprayed it down and
But
went
me,
on
in my mind, I'm thinking, oh, Kwanzaa might be putting on pajamas on because Kwanzaa did Birmingham. I'm in my mind thinking what Kwanzaa not thinking that we thinking. Because I'm thinking, Manaya, and then I knew Manaya had just left my house and getting her hair did. I know, so I like, oh, let me do my hair. And I said, Kwanzaa probably going to have on some clothes.
And I did. I ain't having no clothes. I said, well, so why y'all didn't call me when I, why y'all didn't call me? I could put some clothes
so
in the
Kwanzaa,
bag.
you thought everybody was wearing pajamas.
I thought everybody was going to wear pajamas, going to be in pajamas. I never thought sideways or this way, because we're going to come at the event. So I just thought, we in the tire.
Okay, so let me say this though. So I don't know about, because you told me this experience later on. I didn't remember her saying, I didn't hear his friend. I would say the whole group as his friend was not rude in the sense of, I don't remember them pouring people out. Well, only time I heard they was being rude from a production perspective, because remember when we was trying to film, they got loud at the back. And I was telling Sergio, can you go talk to them? And he went over there and quieted them down. I don't know what they was talking about. So I was frustrated that we was trying to film and they wasn't a part of the group. So I was like, did they know we was filming? Because it felt like, because I remember one of them saying something like, it felt like they didn't know that we was gonna be there filming like that long. Because remember, we was did it for like 40 minutes to an hour. So I remember that. I don't remember them individually saying anything to about. I've seen them in a group talking. So I was getting frustrated on that perspective. And I also told, when me and Cedric talked that Sunday, I was like, did your people know? And he explained, he's like, no. And he did say, like, that's why I said I gave you the warning, like, don't, my friend's gonna be, it's not personal, that's just how they yield. So he did say that to me before, but I'm not thinking they'll be, because I thought they were gonna be a part of what he's doing. So it was confusing that they was not trying to be a part of what he was doing when he was also a part of. Now, if he wasn't doing it with them, I could have understood it. But when he was engaged with y'all and he was in the game and he was participating, I really thought they was gonna be a part of that. The other thing, the friend that Manaya got to fight, he's the only one I remember talking directly to Manaya. Y'all remember Manaya was like, I'm a woman, I'm not gay. That's the thing. He kept trying to get conversation with her, like, what you mean you ain't gay? So it felt like he was targeting her. He was the only one, the guy. I don't remember the girl saying that disrespect.
Well, of course he was gonna target her.
I don't remember nobody else. I remember him only trying to talk to Manaya. Manaya kept ignoring him that night. She didn't say nothing to him.
Of course he was gonna target because Tim and Cedric had already talked about her. So get what? If my friend and I already told me about you, girl, any little thing you say gonna tick me off.
Right.
He said he didn't tell her the group tell his friend about
Child, you
Maya.
think and you
But
believe
but
it,
this but it seemed like this when the game on because when I walked in the room, what
and you believe the
if
said.
I am talking to Cedric,
No, based up on their action, no. The guy come tell he kept saying he was like, "You what you mean you ain't got
So
Manaya
this
never."
been your friend all these years. You ain't never told your friend, "Oh, I don't like this girl." And it grew me and her got there too. Oh, they invited me to her party. I ain't going because I don't fuck with her.
Grand,
So you ain't
that was
said
the
this.
same thing.
So
That was the same thing from the other shows.
in no
When the boy said
conversation,
he didn't
you
talk
ain't
to what's
said this
called.
to your friend.
He
You
said
and that
he
Greg.
told them in a essence, like in a general way, but he never said he gonna talk about it in his the next episode. I think
Oh,
when you
I
watch
forgot. He probably too busy doing his podcast.
He told that boy that he had to tell that boy that.
So I remember him. Now the girls, I don't remember them being rude, but they was rude as far as production perspective because they kept talking while we was trying to play the game, and it's like they was trying
Them
to be.
girls knew about it too because them your good Jews you said since the fourth grade and you ain't had no conversation with none of them about nobody on that cast. Baby bye.
because if I remember Cedric saying something, turn around and say, you can turn, you can." I said, "Well, hot." Cedric did say, "You can, y'all can turn on the air." He did when I got through talking to him about it. He said, "You turn on the air,"
Yeah, because
and
I
she
think I
said
remember him
something.
telling y'all he was like, I don't know if he told you because you remember y'all came like 30 minutes late. So he was
Mhm.
already telling like if my friends don't say something, y'all he would because he was telling them about the girl that was sitting down. It wasn't all of her because he said the girl that sit down, she very outspoken. So he did say that, but like I said, I don't remember them directly saying nothing to individual, but they was just to me, it seemed like they didn't know what was going on. Because while he was trying to play the game, they had their own thing going on. So I'm like, is they not going to be a part of this experience? So I was lost on that. But now the guy that she got to fight, he was directly trying to start with Manaya. He was like, "Oh, so you're not gay? What are you?" He kept saying it to her, and
Which one
Manaya
was
didn't
that?
look back there to acknowledge him or anything. So that was kind of alarming then. But I'm still not thinking that it was going to turn out the way it did. The whole situation, but him. I seen him when I got on camera. He was directly talking. Because if y'all hear him at the back, when Manaya said, he said, "So that's him that was at the back saying, so you're not gay. What are you then?" That was his voice
Which one was that?
him in the camera. But if you go back and listen to when she's saying about Trump, you hear him at the back saying, you're not gay. So what are you then? So he was behind the scene, kept saying, and I'm like looking directly at him. And Manaya behind the camera too. You can't really see her, but she didn't never acknowledge him. She just stayed right there and she kept looking towards and she
Can you hear me now?
well, we hear you, Spiller.
Okay.
Yeah, what you got to say? What's your question? Do you got, Spiller?
Oh, I was asking which one was that?
The one with
Who
the
got
hat
us
on,
with
the
the hat
one
on?
with the black hat and the glasses.
Okay.
Yeah, he was the one I remember. I don't remember the girl saying none of Kwanzaa. I didn't hear none of the Kwanzaa. Like I said,
See,
she expressed that later.
she wasn't. I'm not gonna say she was directly at me when I came in there, and I was like, "Oh, it's hot." I think I said it's hot, and me and Sandra were right there together, right there where the food and stuff in, with the chicken fillet and stuff was in. We were right there,
Mm-hmm.
and the big girl was sitting over there in the chair at the computer desk.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
and she said, "You ain't got to turn me your L because this your party."
You
That's
was
what she
saying
said,
just the
and
way
so
she said it to you was
yeah,
kind of
it's the
like,
way
yeah.
she said it to me because why would you say that was shady? Why would you say this is your party? That's shady as fuck.
But then you also seen, and I didn't notice when y'all walked in, did y'all see Cedric and the guy like looked at each other? It was like a little look that they gave each other. Like you see right here. Let me see when y'all walk in. If you go to this scene right here, watch this. You'll see kind of like a look. So it was like a little shift. I didn't notice. 'Cause like I said, I didn't notice all of this until like I'm looking at the footage more so. And get it when y'all walk
Mm.
And
in.
then that's when I started calling her
See, here you go
her
right here. So if you watch right here, when y'all walk in, he embraced Kwanzaa, Manaya, Trina.
Oh, it's on right now. Uh-huh.
So right here, that if you get watch this. So after Manaya, she gonna walk over there towards that guy. So right here, she walk over here. Here it go right here. She give him Marvin a hug right there.
Oh, that's my friend. Oh yeah.
So this right here, this guy right here. So
Mm-hmm.
they
that
looking at each other. That's the one that got the fight.
Yeah, that's the one that was picking with her. He the one kept like, you ain't
But that ain't the one she got to fight with right there. Is
no. We
Yeah,
talking he in the window. We talking about the one you can't see him
and the
turn it.
one
The
that
one,
they're the one she got to fight with
okay.
in the
I was
window.
yeah,
saying
he's
because
sitting
it's
down.
okay. The one with the hat on. One of the boys, I know him. That's not the one she
Oh
got to
no,
fight.
we ain't talking about the white shirt on. We talking about the
Yeah,
Okay,
one with
got
the
the
other.
silk road. Him, he was picking with her. He kept saying, "You ain't getting." Like I said, Manaya honestly didn't acknowledge him. She just kept talking to y'all, and I was like, I'm like looking at him. He was sitting right there on the side with them, but I'm like, so that was the first alarm I got. But I'm not thinking it was gonna go to the thing to the level it went. Cause I didn't feel the energy in a sense of that. Cause I was already there. Y'all came in 40 minutes late. We was kind of waiting on y'all to get the game started. Cause I
But
told Cedric, let's not start the game until
but
Trina
see
get
see
there.
the vibe shift when we came into the room,
Mm-hmm.
because what made me start calling her friend, because what she said like she was like kind of like, okay, well, there gonna be a problem, so I'm gonna call her friend to throw the bitch off.
Who you
Cause
talking about?
she was going around with the bottle. The big girl had the bottle. Cause when you play back and I was sitting on that table thing with Trina and them, I
Mm-hmm.
said, "Where my friend at?" I was talking about her because she had the bottle.
Oh, okay. But that's not the girl that said that to you though, Kwanzaa, I don't think.
That's the big girl. The big girl that's sitting in the chair. Yes, it was. She the one had the
No, the
bottle.
other girl with the bottle, I thought.
No, the girl, the other one with the game, had the game. She was cool as fuck. I bought a game from her.
No, I'm talking about are you talking about her right there that's sitting down with the white?
Yes, with the glasses. Yes.
She never went around with the bottle. I don't remember. I thought it was the
Yeah,
other girl.
she had the bottle. That's the one I call her friend.
Okay,
That's
that's
why I
why you were
started calling
doing it
her
because of
friend.
her energy. That's why you trying to
Yes,
shift the environment.
yes. That's
Gotcha.
why I started
Okay,
calling her friend the whole night.
makes sense. So, what do you make of that, Trina? Before we get to the second episode, because I don't like I said, you just say it's changed, but you don't remember nobody being mistreated you, or you don't remember anybody saying nothing shady.
Nobody mistreated me because I wasn't even been there.
Right.
I mean, I just did. I remember I did know that it had shifted, but I just felt like because I know people probably already talked before we got there, whatever. So I know that part, but I don't think. I mean, it was of course clearly written on their face because those are his friends. But
Mm-hmm.
I just still feel like everybody, it just was one friend just fell for the okie doke, you know.
Yeah, the one with the hat on. It wasn't the white shirt. We talking about the one with the silk
Yeah.
robe. Yeah,
And
yeah.
then, like I told Cedric, that's your real friend in real life. You need to never not let him go, cause he jumped up to fight for you,
He
and
did.
you ain't no fighter. Miss Cedric, you're not a fighter, and no, Miss Cedric, you probably
And
thought that it was just
he
gonna be a
left.
little.
Remember, he left and got mad because he
It
felt
probably
like
was gonna be a little. You and Manaya was gonna be just back and forth and doing all that, but Miss Cedric, you made it seem like you was on it. So when she pushed you and you not no fighter, don't make nobody feel like you on it when you walk back up in their face. If you ain't know that, stand on the other side of the thing and be reading and saying what you gonna be saying. Cause now
yeah,
y'all on liquor and now everybody different and everybody know, yes, when people get on liquor, they get a little more backbone in their backs. So
Facts.
it is
yeah.
what it is.
And I
So if
would
you
say
know
this.
you
I
ain't
don't
no
think
fighter,
Cedric.
you ain't that girl, and you ain't known for fighting, why would you put yourself in a position to even put your friend in a position to get into a fight?
Yeah, because you kept saying it. Now you said that's your friend right there.
I know, because I know I had friends. My friends used to be like that. I could be arguing, and my friends would come right from way across the street and bull somebody in the face. Be like, yeah, damn, y'all ain't let the shit get. And I used to be mad like y'all. Sometimes this stuff can be minimized without
Resolved.
fight, but my friend
Yeah,
them never would want to hear that shit.
yeah. Because with y'all to see the friend left mad. He was mad because
He
I think
was because it
he
was looking like, oh, you want to go pacify Manaya, and I'm the one that
and
jumped
I'm the
in your
one that
fight.
got yeah. He was
But you want
mad.
to make sure you still keep it right with Manaya, and that's the one I was fighting for you. So of course I probably mad too. He should start slanging
Y'all
Cedric
was
all over
mad
the
too.
place. He should have started slanging
But
Cedric all over the
I
place.
don't think Serge's intention was to fight. Serge's not a fighter. He's like I don't
It,
think that's not his energy. I
now
just
that one Cedric and Cedric knew them cameras were rolling, and he wanted to look like he was checking it, and he was gathering somebody because those were his friends. So he had to let them know because he might be that girl that they look up to in the friend circle. So he got to make them look like, oh, girl, I'm that girl in this group, like I told y'all, and you realize
mm. But why I don't think he would take a fighting route though, Trent. I don't think
he
he
didn't try to take that route. He didn't know Malai gonna slug his ass.
okay, gotcha. Okay, I can see that. I
All
can
right
see.
then, he went up to her face thinking they were just gonna do that and that and that. But when she slung his ass out the
But
way,
then,
then
Like he thought
he,
Minaj gonna bad down
and
because
when
it
she
but
was
slung his
see,
ass
him.
out the
but
way,
then
he
he
still
said,
wanted in the fight mode. His friend jumped into fight
Jumped
mode.
in, yeah, and yeah, okay, that's
but
true.
then he said it in the confession too that he know it was gonna go like that. He just thought they was just
How you
gonna
ain't know it gonna go like that
utilize
when you get back in somebody's face?
that. What
Well,
he
he
said,
thinking they gonna
he thought they.
argue, Trina. That's
And
what.
he probably did think that, but Manaya didn't think it like that. Manaya from that school where, bitch, hold on, you too close. Let me get you back.
You in my face,
Mm,
pointing in my
Then
face,
she had
touching my
thrown,
face with
then
your
she had
finger.
thrown, then Manaya had already thrown a couple of them back. She on 10. So come on now.
yeah, yeah,
Right. And why
yeah,
would you run up? Why would you run up the one in the black?
And
Cause
that song said, "Run up, get
you
done up."
you'll see it, nigga. I
yeah,
can't tell
and
you,
like
you'll
y'all,
see it.
I told you about he called the police call us Trina the detective.
Oh, I ain't know that.
Oh yeah, it was a whole investigation. The detective called me, Manaya, the one encouraged me to send him the footage because the guy went to press charges on her. Cause what he did, like, yeah, I got the police report. I'm gonna put in the next week episode. And then I talked to the detective because I wasn't gonna see him the footage. Cause I was like, if you don't have a warrant, I'm not sending you none till the show come out. And when I was like, send him the footage because I was defending myself. She was like, no, he touched me first. So when I seen the footage, the police like, yeah, he didn't tell us this. I said, yeah, I said, if you see, I don't think that he was trying to fight me. And I said, but Manai don't know. She just see all these people coming at her. She not clear what's going on. So if he trying to say that he was trying to detain her, she don't know that. So it was a whole thing with investigation going on for months and stuff. So yeah, it was
Exactly, because somebody had put somebody in a situation.
yeah. Cause he
And I,
called me the next day and I blocked him. He was like, "Can I get the footage?" And he was like, "You let somebody get hurt on your set, all of that type of time." I hung the phone up and blocked him. Then I think that's when he gave the detective my number, and I talked to him, but I wasn't gonna see him the footage. But then when I was like, just send him the footage because I was defending myself. He touched me first. So when the
You
detective
got,
came in, he was like, "Yeah, he didn't tell us this. He act like Manaya just attacked
of
him."
course he was gonna act like that, because he ain't know that he ain't think about that footage.
that
Yeah.
man got hurt in his friend hotel room. That's it.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
wonder if they still friends. Did they still talk?
I
I
think
don't
they
know.
back cool now.
I mean, you might well be cool.
And
Shit.
then you know your friend ain't no fighter.
Right.
You
Yeah.
that took one for you. You took one for the homie. I mean, cool.
Yeah, because I forgot why he was mad, but Trina is right. He was mad because Cedric was out there talking to Manaya, and he
Yeah,
was like,
trying to pass by,
"Why
but now
you?"
you supposed to be my best friend. I just took a head whooping and got cut and bleeding for you, bitch. And you out there trying to pacify
Because
somebody.
when y'all left, we still filmed some
And I'm
more and
telling you, the
celebrate.
bitch was still on that liquor adrenaline rush. And everybody, that's why when I go to a lot of cities, I don't do too much drinking because I got to see how folk act. Because folk act a different way when they on liquor.
Mm. And to be clear, Trina and Quant, y'all do believe that Cedric 9 out of 10 had a conversation with his friend about Manaya.
9 out of 10. What would,
1 out
why
of
would I have?
10.
So when you would have had a friend conversation with your friends about the
I
folks
would,
on the game,
yeah, yeah. It
how
gonna
about
come
that?
back to
Okay.
me.
Okay.
You
If they're
think
my
my
friend,
friends
don't know
them?
shit gonna happen.
You think my friends
I'm
them?
gonna go. I'm
You
gonna go on there to help my friend. Let them know. Okay, this is
Yeah,
what we
yeah,
on.
that bitch.
It
You know,
gonna
I
be
don't like
fine.
that bitch right there and all this.
Right.
A couple of my friends probably reaching out to you, Greg. As a matter of fact, but um,
Yeah, Trina said, "Hell yeah, hell yeah, I'm go my friend."
how the hell you gonna think I ain't told my friends and I know they finna these the folks that finna come up to the party. The
Right.
only why they invited cause we're filming. Cause any other time I wouldn't have invited these folks to my party. So I'm bringing them to the party. Y'all know me and Miss Naya already done bumped heads and she don't like chastity and girl. Come on now, Miss Sedgwick is a queen, honey. She gossips. What do you not understand about that?
Oh no, no, no. And I me because me, him and Manaya had a three-way the next day, and they kind of like sort things out. And we asked him, we was like, we understand if you told your friend. He was like, no, I didn't tell my friend nothing like that. We was like, okay, well,
Yes, you
we
did.
didn't push it. We didn't.
But okay.
Um, because like I said again, the girls, I filmed with them, twice before, and they was like, I kind of knew what they would, but they wasn't rude and nasty. But I think that's what I was saying. If y'all go listen to the audio too, y'all remember the girl right here, she was one saying, "Hold up, bitch," and the boy said when he told the police he was just trying to detain her, in the audio, when he pushed it to the door, he said, "I beat your motherfucking ass," and I said, "That's what I want you to do." So I'm thinking like how he thought this was gonna work out in his favor. You saying while you holding her, "I'm gonna beat your ass," and then his friend girl coming up saying, "Hold up, bitch," all of that stuff. What is she supposed to think gonna happen to her?
Mm-hmm.
When y'all using that verb, you can say you trying to detain her, but you can't say while you detaining her, I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass. That does not work like that. So what is she supposed to think that what's going on? What are you saying that she put Cedric or not? At the same time, once a person insert themselves in, you gotta take the good and the bad consequence.
Uh-huh.
Because you was defending your friend, which is great, but you can't now go to the police and try to how well we got shut down and try to subpoena us and get warrants and
That's
stuff
why I keep
because
saying them
you
folks.
inserted yourself in that situation.
That's why I
Cedric
said them
didn't
folks
ask you to
ain't
do
no.
that.
That's why I said them folks ain't no fighter.
I thought he was a fighter though. That's why I was surprised he got all that 12 stuff involved. I was like, oh, he really trying to get us through there. Calling me months later, detective and stuff. I was just like, what the fuck?
And I would have told the detective, do you want to be interviewed for the show?
No, detective was cool. He was like, nah, that man didn't tell us it. I said, well, I'm gonna send you the footage. I cut the footage, sent it to him. I said, if you see here, they touch Manaya first. Because the detective was saying it's whoever touched each other first. I said he the one touched her first. I said he was defending his friend, but at the same time, his friend never asked for that. He jumped into that. So he is responsible for what happened. Nobody else.
I wouldn't even say it all that because he did what he's supposed to be did for his friend.
Right. But now you trying to get the police
Yeah,
involved is
I would have just
crazy.
said that. Yeah, the officer he jumped in and he did what he supposed to be did for his friend as a friend because I would have wanted to fix my friend for did the same thing. But on the other hand, they didn't start with her.
But also too, y'all gonna see next week. This guy right here, you said he was actually. You remember they were fighting. He was actually in the bathroom punching Manaya. So y'all trying to say y'all trying to detain her. The footage is not gonna work in a favor when next week episode come out. The guy right there with the hat, he the one pulled her wig off. It wasn't the guy she was fighting. It was the guy right there behind her. So
Oh
all
well,
your friends
that's them said the
is
friends.
yeah. So it doesn't look good. All your friends attacking her. He the one pull Manaya
Well,
hair
he
off.
was just mad. When people be mad, they be embarrassed. They want to call the police. That boy probably don't want to call the police now. It was at the beginning. He was embarrassed and he just wanted to
So I
feel like
don't know, Jenna. He went 3 months trying to press charges
yeah,
and
he
all of
wanted to
that.
feel like he had the upper hand because he was embarrassed.
Mm.
But now that the dust is settled, he probably don't even give a fuck no more.
Hopefully he don't,
It's
because
pointless to care
like I
now.
said, and it was Manaya because I wasn't gonna send that footage. Manaya was like, "Send that, you gonna send that stuff to her?" And I sent it right to her, and the police said what they said, and that was it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, like I said, next week we will get into that, and then we'll get into the finale dinner on the last episode, episode 9, which that is gonna be one of my favorite episodes, the finale. Um, and then I think next week y'all can see Lady Kate being a guy with the
What the
episode.
finale dinner was it? I forgot.
You remember we was at the hotel, but we was at
Oh yeah, yeah,
inside.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
We was
yeah.
inside this time.
Yeah, yeah, sure
Yeah,
did.
riding the rooftop.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I forgot. I was like, where's the finale dinner here? And I
Mhm.
well, it's fine. And now Greg, you said them was I said, Greg, where you fuck you find them ugly ass pieces from? You see something so. Do you want folks to be dressed like ball gowns for the reunion?
No, that was the
Cause
closest.
them pieces you picked out were ugly, but okay, I
They
get the
so
black
don't
and
look
silver
at
part.
Trina. Don't look at the color scheme. That was the
Oh,
best thing I
I was
could
like, who
find.
you think wanna wear that looking like they finna go to
No, okay, that's I was just trying to find a something
oh yeah,
visual so
yeah,
people
the
can
black and
see.
silver. Okay, we got it.
Yeah, no.
That
I kind
wasn't
of
it.
figured that too. That's why, because I tell
It
Manaya
looked like some
laugh.
prom stuff. I said, who you want to walk up
No,
in there?
it was more about the color scheme of these, not the actual.
Oh,
Yeah, that was just the color scheme of it all.
baby.
Child. Quans, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Um,
I'm back. I'm tickled at the big picture.
What
what
picture?
picture?
I'm talking about the color scheme and stuff you sent. Them
Did
dresses
you
and stuff.
thought that was funny too, girl?
Shoot. I said I
But it
never
was
seen
more
nobody
about
in
the
the
But
color
I
color.
ain't gonna lie
scheme.
though, Greg. You did when I was in Manila, you said it's gonna be black and gold. I said okay, cause I had some shoes in mine.
Okay, yeah, you right. They didn't want to do gold no more.
Okay, okay, because
Yeah,
I know Greg said go, because I remember actually you said black and gold. I said okay, good, because I had some. I'm glad I didn't
it
order the
was definitely
shoes
gonna be
because
that.
I
But
was
you
finna
know, we
order
did
the
the
shoes
gold
last week
sponsor
because
for
I
y'all
said well, Greg
concession
did say the
stand.
end of January, 1st of February, and he said black and gold. But you know whatever.
Yeah,
But
you
yeah,
somebody else had Chastity had a she was, and I like because what she had was really cute. I should have took a picture of what she had because she sold it based upon that dress. What I sent was more just a color scheme idea. I don't want you to get a,
Look,
oh,
I'm sure
because
I'm going
Chastity
back to
couldn't
the
wear gold. Chastity wanted to wear silver because she made
no.
some.
So Chastity and somebody else was like, we tired of let's not do gold. So I was like, okay. She said and it was somebody else too. So I was like,
Oh,
okay,
right.
let's do black and silver because I know you like black and most people can.
Cause I probably gonna know as they're gonna have an all black. Cause I don't just see what silver going. I don't like
Well,
see.
we was
Don't.
thinking silver being more of an accent color.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Some beat old silver accessories. I just
Yes,
know
yes, yes. That's
sequence.
how, and that's how she sent it to me. What I sent was just an idea.
Yeah.
I from
Okay.
her was
Okay.
nothing.
I said I hope you don't want to choose from these little looks right here. Cause I don't see nothing up here that look like I need to put that on.
Those dress was not that bad. Let me,
yeah, that was
It wasn't
especially
that
with the
bad, but
hair in the
not
front,
for the reunion.
especially with the hair in the
not
front.
for you, huh?
Okay, okay, Quans, because I'm thinking like, ooh, what kind of hairstyle you got to wear looking like? I so he really trying to have
Let
us
me
look like
see.
Atlanta Housewives reunion type shit, but yeah, I don't even think they would have wanted it, but
My dresses coming in tomorrow.
I ain't found that yet. Well, yes, I did order the
Oh,
dress, but it was for
Kwanzaa.
something else. But
Guess what? Your friend seen the episode. He's in the comments, child. That's all
Who
I'm gonna say.
who can he?
Yeah. How
Mm.
he doing?
I don't know. I ain't talked to that man so long.
Yeah, he was in the comments this morning. I was like, oh my God, it's so good to see you. We've been
What he said?
he didn't say he just come, he just put a heart and some crying eye. And I'm thinking, you remember when you was talking about your friend, you was like, I lost my friend. I feel like
Mm,
he did it because of what you said on the show.
probably did.
Because
But
why is it's a coincidence he never comment until you start talking about him. You know what I mean?
he probably been watching it.
The
So
whole time, yeah. And he
yeah.
wrote like a heart and a hug emotion with two people hugging each other and crying. I was like, he must watch what Kwanzaa said.
Yeah, good night. You talked boy. I ain't took the over 2 years, three.
Are
Right?
you open to a man with him?
Yeah, if he right. I mean, he ain't did nothing too bad to me.
It's just you don't want no part of that lifestyle.
And not that I want to part of the lifestyle. I want him. I don't want to see my friend hurt, and
Mm,
I'm doing well. But if I'm trying to pour it out and try to help you and try to make the best for you, and you betrayed me for
mm.
nothing, that means
But do
I
you
that
don't.
but do
probably
you
you think
blame
the
the
betray you
addiction?
think the betrayal was because of the drugs or the
It
Yeah,
betrayal?
was yes, it was because of
Okay,
the
so therefore he was sick. He was sick.
yeah,
He
that's what I
betrayed
do.
me
yes.
in a
That's
sick
what I'm
mind.
saying. That's what I said by hurt. He hurting because of the drugs he
Okay,
did.
got you,
Yeah,
got you, got
I'm
you.
not
yeah.
saying he hurt him.
Because he
The other
intentionally
stuff.
done you wrong. You just
Yeah,
saying you just don't want. Yeah, you
I
have
don't
a
want to
right
see
not to
it.
be
And then
around.
sometimes you gotta think it don't always that we don't be want to be around them, but sometimes when they know that that ain't what you do, they don't even
They
put
don't
that
want to be
stuff
around
around
you.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
this
true.
this did too. I felt like that because when he was staying with me, we started going to church. We would have deep conversation, cries and stuff together. Trying to change that. But then he up and just left and went and got a hotel room, which I was in charge. You can stay with me. You get your money and
But you
you
know why he did
save
that
it
though?
and get your place to stay. Get your stuff. And all the friends in the friend group volunteers to help him. Get an apartment. We was gonna pay everything up until you get right.
Mm.
It's like we wasn't trying or we didn't put in the effort, to do all this for you.
Mhm.
And then by you hurting, by me seeing you like this every day, all day, I wasn't gonna feel good inside because you my best friend, you my Judy, you my friend.
Yeah.
And I know that you're not this type of person.
Yeah, I was so surprised though. That had warmed my heart when I seen him come. I said, hopefully he doing better.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind, talking to him, get back, Judy. But if you want to, if we square up again and doing the same thing, I don't mind letting you go again.
Mhm.
Mhm. Yeah, cause I was just well.
I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. He worked around my mind a lot. I wonder what he did or if he okay or this and stuff like that. But just by me trying to reach and get in touch with him, no, that ain't me. It can run through my mind. If you wanna, you can get in touch with me. You not to get in contact with me. I ain't doing that to you.
Mm-hmm.
My doors are always open. This for all my friends that I lost or stop talking to or something like. My doors are never closed to my friends because I'm still gonna consider you my friend.
Mm-hmm. Oh well, I got one friend. My door closed, but don't come this way, cause bitch, when I opened it back up that second time,
Not
you
your
did it
door
again.
closed.
So it closed now. Ain't no opening it back up
But
though.
see, my friends, they never did nothing
Yeah.
bad.
Oh, I ran the street with a bitch for 17 years, and that bitch didn't like me proper the whole time. But it be
Yeah.
like that, and that bitch had more than me.
Still jealous of you.
Had more than me. Well, Peter to have more than me. I put it like that. But they hid behind designer clothes and nice cars and stuff. A lot of people hide behind stuff. I'm a bitch that you can strip me down to whatever. I'm still that bitch. So it don't even matter about none of that. But a lot of people and people, but that stems from childhood. I'm a person that believes your childhood affects you in your adulthood, and a lot
It
of gay
do. It
people.
do.
The reason why a lot of gay people flow boat and show boat and always think they so grand and so more than anybody, because a lot of them didn't even come from that. A
And
lot
they
of them was
have it.
not that child that everybody was loved. They was the child that was ridiculed, the black sheep of the family. So when they get up in this world, they start to acquire stuff. They look down on people that bitch. See, a bitch like me, I always had stuff going on. So it ain't matter from a child. It's always been the same. My life have been the same. So and so I say a lot of kids have a lot of gay black men have trauma from childhood and they didn't have relationships. So when they grow up and have relationships, they don't know how to treat them. You know. And like I say, people a lot and gay come with a lot of insecurities too from everybody, all walks of life. And a lot of people hide behind expensive things. So you can't see the real them.
You see the real them.
It's easy for the bitch to hide behind $1,000 pair of shoes. Cause get what they could look at you and say, even when you say, bitch, you ugly. Oh, bitch, my shoes $1,000 motherfucking dollars. And I bitch, I stay over here and it's gonna always be that. So they can overshadow all that. Cause you take all that stuff away, what really is it?
Nothing.
Mm.
What really is it? You know what I'm saying? This how you take all this stuff away from these folks to see what they because when I ain't have it, when I lost it all, I was still that bitch. I promise you that.
You still know how to maneuver,
I
huh?
was still that bitch. I remember a bitch didn't know I had lost it all. A bitch didn't know because I was still that bitch. Bitch still respected me. I still went where I wanted to go, and it still was the same story. So it is what it is.
But see, that's why you don't like. I really don't like people that like showboat a lot. Like if you get a
Yeah.
new car, you ain't gotta put it on the internet. You get
Thank you.
this, you ain't gotta put it on the internet because when you lose it, people won't never know it's missing.
Thank you. That's why I don't do it.
I
You
don't
know what I
I
mean?
don't like that.
Because when you
I
lose it, people gonna know you lost it. But
right.
when they don't know you got it, they don't know you lost
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
And
that's
then
true.
when you fall off, people don't even know that. I hate that. I
it. Thank
hate that. Why you got to do
you.
all
I ain't
this?
got nothing. I ain't got
When
a
you when
thing.
you
That's what I
when you
tell myself.
step
I
when
ain't
you
got
step
nothing.
out, it shows. When you step
Cause
out,
one thing about it, people gonna see it. If you
hmm
got it, they gonna eventually see it. If they
right.
fuck around and run by you at the gas station, they gonna see it.
When you step out, they gonna see it,
They gonna see it. They gonna see it. I promise you, they gonna see it.
and
And
they
you
might
ain't even
not
got,
dress.
and
Dress
you ain't gonna even be trying to let them see it, and they gonna fucking see it. I promise you,
right.
you ain't got to do all that.
That's how I feel like when I'm just at work or somewhere, just going to the store somewhere. I ain't gonna be putting on all that makeup and shit. You gonna see me when I really step out.
Ah! See, I know it did too. Everybody different because see, I'm that girl to well, bitch. I see that's another reason why I did that. Said no, because I'm a bitch that I probably be up there want to be there, motherfucker. Hey, baby, I gotta be, and it ain't for the people. It's for me because this is what I want to do. But I get it. But once you start to get comfortable with it, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But that's just the glamour part about it. Whatever. Honey,
Now, one thing about it, now I'm gonna keep my lashes, my nails, my
I was
toes.
always the bitch that say, "Oh, bitch, I be beat going to the mailbox." But see, back then, it didn't require much because back in the day, I remember you just put on some foundation and some lip gloss and bitch, you beat. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right.
now it's a little bit more this and a little bit more that, and you
She
know.
it take me a whole hour
See what I'm
and
saying?
something
Back
to do
then,
my
I used to
makeup.
put on my foundation, put on my eyeshadow, my lip gloss, and I'm out the door and bitch, I'm beat.
Call it
You
a
know
day.
what I'm saying? And out of there. But, it's different now. So, but like I say, people hide behind a lot of materialistic things. And, I don't really care about shit because I've always had stuff. So I don't really, I know, like I said, I know what it is to have a lot, and I know what it is to not. Cause it was a time where I thought I used to look down on the girls and be like, girl, But when you go through life and go through things in life, you'll get it, But
Right, because I know I
gay
ain't
people are
careful.
the nastiest. They are the worst. They are the most jealous spirited people. This is because they don't. And when you peel back the background, it don't add up to who they really be in real life. No,
Yeah. Yeah.
because I've been around so many of them that came from broken homes, like traumatized. But when they get a little something, man, I used to hang with bitches that I know when I met them, bitch, you ain't have I wanted to cry with and get
Nah,
around
I
me and
was
build
with
yourself back up for the
crazy.
thug that you like, bitch, you the problem. Like, how the fuck, Yeah, yeah.
Mm. Not
She.
I water to cry with, bitch. I ain't never.
Yeah, I wanted to cry with, baby. So, in real time, then they I wanted to cry with, but then here you start helping them. They start looking at you like they helped you. You
Right.
know, there's a big problem with the gay community. It's a one big competition. Everybody in competition. When in real time, everybody need to be sticking together because they really in the real world they don't really give a fuck about us. But
Exactly. Like you said, everybody in the
we our
same
own
boat.
fucked up competition as the black gay community because the white folks they stick together. That's why they're able to have festivals and balls and big gay parades and don't nobody bother them. They can march down the middle of the road, don't nobody bother them. Black folk get doing that, they be ready to kill all of us. Cause we don't know how cause we don't even like each other.
Hmm.
Too much hate. And everybody wanna be that girl. So it's crazy, But back in the day, everybody used to be able to shine. But now, we can't be with one girl at a time. Oh, this the girl for the year. Oh, it can't be three more other girls. It can only be this one girl. Girl, bye.
No girl, bye. Go
It
sit
can
down.
be 100 girls on the platform. Still gonna get along with all
It's
100.
still gonna be what it's gonna be.
Right.
But I think but a lot of time that just speak about who you are when you're able to do that, And I think
Right.
like you said, go back what Trina said, it's a lot of their childhood. Because
Yeah,
you can't
I
blame
never gave a fuck about a girl. I never gave a fuck. I walk in the room and all the bitches' titties be damn near to the floor. And bitch, mine got socks in them, bitch, and I'm still that girl.
Yeah, yeah.
Cause
Trina,
them
wait,
girls,
wait.
them boys will still say, "Hey, me motherfucker Trina, what's up, man? Trina, girl, come sit over here by me." So it still didn't matter.
Wait, Trina,
Yeah.
what you said they got wet in it?
Socks, tits, or whatever the fuck was going on at the time.
No. I used to wear both of them two panda bras, and I put,
Yeah, yep, them
I,
good,
and,
yep.
I put me some,
So still, and
foam.
I'm talking
I
about
put me some
still walking
foam
the
in the
room.
sock. Put me some of that
Thank you,
foam stuff
thank you. That's what I'm saying. So,
at
and
the
I was always a girl that didn't ever like
mm,
big titties, no way. And I remember one of my old trans homegirls, we started off, and she said, "Girl, you can't keep going out here with flat chests, because I would be beat to the floor, baby, with flat chests." She's like, "Oh, you gotta put on the bra." I said, "I hate bras. I don't like." And she the one told me, she like, "Oh, Miss Trina, girl, you got we outside. You got to put on these bras, because these boys gonna clock our teeth." But back then, the boys really didn't even give for even if you did have no
they
bra.
showed
But
me.
eventually I started wearing a bra, and I went on with it. But yeah, she tell me, "Girl, Miss Trina, girl, girl, you got to put on a bra, girl, you can't be
And
out
then
here like this."
don't let me try to make the illusion with that makeup.
Okay.
What's the illusion?
That make it look like you got a
Put the
split.
line in between to make you like you got some, a crease in your
Titties.
chin.
Oh, you could do that with makeup?
Yeah,
Yes.
makeup will do anything. Huh?
You when I say you push it, when you push it, get that
Mm-hmm.
tape, you push your chest up, and you
Yep.
get that makeup down there, and you blend it out.
Mm-hmm.
Look like you got titties from here to God.
I ain't never cared about none of this shit because
Shit.
I know when I walked in, they was still. And then I've always dated a lot of gay boys too, so I ain't never really had no problem with whatever it was because I've always kind of been diverse with it, so it ain't matter to me. But
The
yeah, like I
the
said, I
worst
ain't never been cared about no girl being with nothing they had. Even the show girl, when the girl did show, I still used to get up there and turn my own show, had to stay covered with money. Hey, it is what it is. Like, so I ain't really, you know.
the worst thing be with that old fashioned tucking shit. Oh my god, with that sock and the damn sock and the damn cut the
Oh
red with the
yeah,
draws.
that shit that cut your ass up, man.
You
Ooh,
said a
that ass be
cup?
so goddamn raw.
Yeah, cool.
It
When
be
you trying to
so
talk and shit.
Why you
yeah.
put a cup down there?
No,
Cup,
you got
a
to
cup, a
huff.
cup.
Oh,
That what it called.
okay.
But
Yeah.
now they make they now they make the gaps now.
Okay. I don't
But
know.
back then we used to take we had to cut the draws They cut the line up
Mm-hmm.
around the drawers and used to use the two socks. Oh God, that shit hurt so bad.
Yep.
Woo. You had to go through some shit, did you? I'm so
Yes,
glad
baby.
that I'm so glad that they made it so easy.
Yes, baby. There was the time, but honey, woo, it require a lot more now. You know, it require, and it's much more for the girl. It's much more easy for the girls to get work and stuff now. Cause back in the day, the girl wasn't getting work like this. So it ain't, you knew it was them girls that got it. It was them particular girl, them show girls. But now everybody them.
Well, see, they used to go to like the other peoples in the like New Orleans and stuff. They do it at their house.
Yeah. A lot of them girls had cause we had a hookup down in Tennessee back before my sister, the legendary Fatima Fox. She
Mm-hmm.
used to go down there and get pumped and stuff, and she had all kind of credit stuff, and she used to try to get me to go all the time. She's like, "Oh, get your dance bill, go use it," and I was always gonna go, and then she ended up dying and passing away. So it was just like, but
And they used to
she
get
had
their feet and flats and
So
shit up
Trina, you
there.
never had no type of work done?
I did. I never did. I just always had a soft body for some reason. It just was crazy because I always was small and had nice legs. So I always kind of got in, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really notice a change in my body until I got like in my late 30s. I started saying, "Ugh, I'm starting to look like I could see some little hardness coming on." But throughout my 20s and stuff, I never baby face. I never grew a face full like I was lucky. Just
Sure. I would, but shit, I had some in the bumps and shit up on my damn face,
See, I never
and
went through that experience in my
black,
20s and stuff. Like
black.
I was really, really lucky with that part. Like I could just throw makeup on my face and go.
Oh
I ain't
no,
have to over.
baby, I was so insecure about my face, about like I was like a Nestle Crunch bar.
Oh, I see. I ain't even have to go through
When I
that
said
phase.
I was driving all the way to Atlanta paying
And still, even now to this
money.
day, like my face don't even do all that. I see the dark spots and stuff, the pigmentation, but for it's like this bumps and stuff, I never went through that.
Shit. See, I got thick colitis where my hair grow back into my skin,
Oh,
and
okay.
so I couldn't near shave or none of that. So I had to do laser treatment.
Oh, okay. And I didn't never grow a lot of hair on my legs, and so
Shit.
I didn't grow hair on my hands, so I ain't never had to worry about all that for real, for real. But like I
Mm-mm.
say, for a long time, Greg, it was easy. Like I could say all the way up until maybe about 2013,
Mm.
12, when the internet started to come, and then people started to see more and get access to more stuff. But all them years, like I ain't have to do all that. It wasn't no requirement. It was only
Now,
known for the
what
girls
really
that did
made me want to
the
just
big name girls and the big show girls was the girls who ran and got work. Now you can see the girls getting work did before they while they still going through puberty, they got titties.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
with the one night I used to love her from Birmingham. Now I don't know where she. I think she Jada.
Oh, Jada P, that's my
Jada P.
girl. Jada,
What?
oh yeah, Jada P, that's my girl. Me and Jada,
Especially back then.
it's baby. So we were just, I was with my brother Bryce the other week ago. We were just talking about how we was looking. Me and Jada P used to take our show on the road. We used to be in Montgomery performing everywhere. She was Nicki Minaj and I was Trina, baby. We took 5-star
Ooh.
chick
When I
all
say
over the
used to,
world.
when I
We
say
thought
used
we
to,
was the 5-star chick
Ain't
queen,
she in
baby.
Atlanta now, Trina?
yeah.
Huh?
Ain't she in
Well,
Atlanta?
no, she was staying in Dubai at one minute, but she be back and forth though. She be in
Cause
Gotcha.
Atlanta a lot.
I think she back in Atlanta now.
Yeah, because I think the last time when I talked to her, she was saying that she was in Atlanta because she had to do a show. It was something she had to do that
A
weekend and
show.
stuff.
Yeah,
But
I remember her.
like
She that bitch was
When I
for as
met Jada P,
hell.
she was still Sterling. When I met Jada P, she was 14 years old. Her and my gay child, Jackie Price, they were best friends. And they were 14 years old. And I was like, y'all mamas let y'all come to the club this young. And I was like, y'all is not finna be chasing behind these boys. But Jada grandmama didn't let her go out as much as Jackie mama let her go out. But and then I was always say, you gonna be a girl because you look just like a girl. She had all that hair, and she always had that baby face and that little girl face.
Yes, and
Oh,
she
so
looks.
you remember Jada was when she was the
Yes, I met Jada when she was 14 years old. She was not even thinking about being a girl yet. She was just a cheerleader. Them little high school little queens. You know how they be,
Mhm.
maybe young and just fishy.
And she was always pretty. She's still pretty now.
Yeah. I've been
Yeah.
on been we had a family together, the Bentleys. When we started the Bentley family back in 2009, Jada P. all us was in the family together. Like I was actually Jada P. first gay mama for real, for real. But once they kind of grew up and came out, her best friend became my child, and Coco became her mom. Which me and her
Mhm.
mama came out together. Her mama is Coco Star. She's a
Yeah.
trans
Is
girl, but
Coco
I
still in
met Coco
Birmingham?
Star when Coco Star was dead, before she was even Coco Star.
She was what?
A boy.
The boy
Okay.
deal.
Okay.
I mean,
Because
a
see,
lot of those girls, I knew them before the transitions.
I was a star because I was the star. My daddy was a star. They would put me into the star they did.
Okay, okay, okay.
But is she still in Birmingham?
Who?
The one y'all just got
I,
on top about.
I think she and my grandma,
Okay.
Coco.
Coco,
Oh,
yeah.
no, Coco still there in Birmingham. Coco is Yasmin's daughter.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Yasmin, she's still in Birmingham too?
Yeah, Yasmin still in Birmingham. I met Yasmin when I first. Ooh, Yasmin used to be the girl that everybody would go to the shores to see. She was that girl. Yasmin was that girl.
And I
She
think
was
she
like one of the
still
first
is
girls to
though.
get her. It was her, Rocky. I mean, not her, Rocky. Lord, I'm back about her. Tamara Chevalier. Uh, who else? Mimi Catwell. And it was somebody else, another girl that was in the big names in Birmingham back then. And Kitty Catwell. It was all them was them girls. They the girl that had to work then back in the late 90s and the show girls. They was the main cast. Cause nobody get on the show but them. And a couple
Mhm.
dudes. Like Shane, my Uncle Shane, uh, Xavier, and Oris. Them was the big men names. They was the only show people back in them days. But y'all mean with them girls back in the day.
We used to flood 21 out. I used to ready for the show.
See, the first club
Yeah.
I went to was Latroy's. It was a hole in the wall. The first time I
Mm.
went to the gay club was 1998.
Baby, I was
What?
8 years old.
Ah,
I probably someone switch.
ah. And baby, when I was at my friend, they beat me. They tried to get me to go to the gay club for a long time. I said, I ain't never going to no gay club. I
Was you
ain't never.
gay? Did you consider yourself gay at the time though?
Uh-uh. Well,
Mm.
yeah, but I ain't want nobody to know. I was like, they fucked around and kept on asking. They like, you gonna have fun? I said, I ain't never going to know. I don't know. One May, they signed me up to go. And I've been going ever since.
It's like you up to go.
They signed me up to go one Saturday. I was so scared. I got in there and met all them damn boys. I said, oh. And we're going ever since.
Yes. Okay. Well, Sunday night episode 2 conclude with this hotel party, and then
I said, he love drag and stuff. Cause I'm waiting for the next part to come out. I said, damn, he gonna
it's
keep
Sunday.
hitting me. I said, he gonna drag this shit on out,
No,
man.
it's Sunday. It's a lot because you hear Trina talk. Well, you was good. Trina going out. It's like you were seeing the fight, but she didn't even care to even jump in. You looking like it ain't got shit to do with me.
And first, cause I was so zoned out, I know Malaya can handle her own.
Yeah, I know. That's why you was just looking like what the. You said, "Oh yeah," and then you kept telling that. Now that's your friend right there. He jumped in for you. He jumped in for you. Yeah.
Damn, I forgot about all that dialogue. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Then
Mhm.
I
girl,
had
I'm
got
good.
upset because I started seeing when they looked like they were jumping on Malaya. Hold on, bitch.
Good, oh, good. I'm right there now.
Oh yeah, you sure was.
Yeah,
We both we
Kwanzaa
hold
and
up. Then
Marvin.
when I see them had snap and I have, I'm like,
Yeah,
oh
that's
bitch, I
a
just
lie.
did that. Y'all hold the lost y'all mind.
Yeah, it was that boy. It wasn't even the boy she would fight. It was the boy. Y'all gonna see in the bathroom because I'm in the bathroom. I got the camera right on him, so you gonna see him snatch the wig off. So it
I
wasn't even
said
the
that. I said Greg. I said, ooh, Greg ain't. I said Greg gonna have because I said, oh, this right up Greg and
oh
Greg was sitting on the toilet stool,
you
baby.
kept
He
saying
just,
that.
I
I
said Greg ain't turning that damn camera off.
listen when Naya kept going in that purse, I didn't know what she had in there. I said, I'm saying out the way. I was not gonna jump into that. But like I said, Kwanzaa and Marvin was there. They was like, because like I said, all of them was coming at her at the same time. His friend, the girl, and the little
Mm-hmm.
short guy, and then the one with the hat, y'all gonna see him. He the one pulled her wig off. And you're gonna see him in the bathroom janking it. And then that's when Marvin stopped him. Marvin was like, hey, what you doing? And Marvin stopped him and he stopped. So yeah. I said, oh yeah,
Oh,
y'all
okay.
definitely was trying to jump her. It's no way around it.
mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Because
Dang.
Marvin, he was trying to do it. Marvin came in there and stopped him, and he stopped, and he was acting like he was trying to break it up. And then I told him, I said, yeah, I said he the one pulled your wig off. I said you gonna see when you watch the footage. It wasn't the guy you was fine doing it. It was the ball in the bathroom because he was pulling her wig, so her head was going one way, and she was still boom, 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 knocking him down to the other guy to the ground, and he was pulling her wig, and then Marvin came in and stopped him, and then he stopped.
Actually, it was a quick weed. It just came off all together.
Oh, okay, that's a quick weed. What?
It wasn't weed. That was a closure. That was a closure quick. Then my it came off all together.
Yeah, no, he you gonna yell. And then he was after they seen what Manaya did to the boy, they was acting like I said Manaya he was doing. I said now he ain't got nothing to say. I said because now he don't want the whooping because he was looking crazy after it was done, had nothing to say. I said he the one was pulling your wig off. It wasn't the guy you was fighting. It was that guy sitting right there behind in that thing. I said which y'all gonna see next week. He was in there pulling her wig. I said so you can't like you said these girls are real. If you gonna do it, stand in it.
Oh, this ain't the era of standing your shit. Now, this the era of internet gangsters, but this ain't the era of standing your shit.
Yeah, he was pulling it. I said, "Oh, what he got going on?" Oh,
Mm,
yeah, she's in Dubai. This cold weather is crazy, and it's just now. Well, we got
I
almost.
love it.
Oh, you like the cold weather like that?
Yes, God.
Yeah, I love cold weather.
You could dress better.
You can. That's true, but
And
you don't be
your
want to go
skin
nowhere
look
though.
much better. Your skin
You
look better.
dress better. And I feel like, you know, to be honest, all the best holidays in the cold time and you dress better and people be more calm. But in the summertime they be hot bothered and bad attitudes and
Yeah,
bugs and ants
that's
and
true.
heat. And everybody be saying, it's so hot, it's so hot, it's so hot. But then they be like, it's so cold, baby, can't please them. You know, in in the wintertime, you get your thoughts together. You can just be, cozy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, everybody
You can
work.
get a lot of stuff done too, like in the
And
wintertime.
you can. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Next Sunday, and then the finale air on the February the 8th, the dinner. So we feel it. Y'all got the day for the reunion. So
that's the 21st, ain't it?
yeah, yep, 21st, that's Saturday. And then I'm gonna wait till his brother get back warm before I start filming. I'm like, I do not like cold. I like it better because, like you said, you had to do things like that, but being out, going
Yeah.
places,
Now
I
it
don't
is
want.
more activities to do in the wintertime too.
Yeah, I don't want to go to no club or nothing in the wintertime because unless I get real, that alcohol heat you up.
That's
But
when I love the club in the wintertime.
Me too, cause it's better. Cause in the summertime it's so hot and you
Makeup be
know all
sweating,
that.
sweating between the legs, sweat up under the
Because in
chin.
between the months of
Ooh.
September and like March, April, everything going on. It's so much stuff to do. The summertime is really not a lot to do because people traveling, people out of school, kids, people are just everywhere. But in
Mhm.
these months, it's always something to do.
I love my birthday in April. Oh, I love it.
April don't be too hot though.
No,
It
April
don't.
be fine. April be fine.
That's why I love it.
That's that spring weather right here.
Yeah, I be in Hawaii.
Okay. Well, I think next week we got two more episodes, and we getting ready, and then I'm getting ready to start because I wrap ATL up in March, so I got 11 more group scene with them, and then we
So why? Oh, he must stay in that now.
who?
Um, no, no.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
Frampton?
you know that, right? I thought you been knew that.
I don't know that, but I know he from Livingston.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
from.
he been
Cause I
living.
remember, I thought you could remember you when that fight, cause you like that's not on. Remember him? And we got
Because I
the
know his
show.
mom and them. I know his whole. I know his whole. I know.
Yeah, they came up here for his fashion show. His
Yeah,
mom and
his
them.
mama Pauline.
Oh, you know all of them? How you know them?
Yeah, it's a long story.
Gotcha.
One of my clients used to be married to his uncle. I put it like that, and I was really close to the family. I was in the wedding and all that, so it was
You
like
was in the wedding?
in my client
No,
wedding that was
Klein's
married
wedding.
to his
Yeah.
uncle, because she had been my client for like since '98 when she first moved up here. They got married like over in 2000, but and though I did not, and then once she introduced me to them, they wanted me to do their hair and I got close with him like through that. He was a child though. He was little.
Mm. So you probably know all between Utah, Livingston, Birmingham, Tuscaloosa. You know everybody. Some people.
A lot of folks.
Yeah.
And I used to run in Utah and stuff. Yeah,
What you used to do in Utah?
I used to be down T-Dog. I used to go down T-Dog house back in the day.
No, not Tito.
Who that
Yeah,
is?
T-Dog, my girl. I actually, I
Who that
did
is?
T-Dog help. I did T-Dog help. I used to come down there to the Bell.
Point.
I used to come
That's
to the
who?
205. Me and Lynette used to run together. Lynette, when she used to go with oh boy, when they ran the club, me and Lynette used to run together. Me and T-Boo used to run together.
Yeah.
Who T-Dog?
You know
T-Dog used to be the big bootleg over there in the
Yeah.
project. I used to talk. I used to
King
talk.
Village.
I used to talk to
Okay,
Keon. I
okay.
used to talk to Keon.
Yeah, Kia.
I
He in
used to
Atlanta now.
I used to be friends with Dorothy Tyree now.
Wait, who Kevon? Who that is?
You know,
Keon, he stayed in Georgia, but he stayed in Birmingham, but he from Utah.
You probably don't know his brother anyway.
Yeah, see, I never used to go to King Village a lot. I used to go to Branch Hike. I ain't like
Yeah, I used to come there. I used to go to the races. I used to go to
the
down
car
there.
races.
My homegirl used to go with what big boy name from down there? What his name is? Damn. But we used to go to the Atkins.
Oh yes, that was the.
What is that? That's the club, right?
Atkins where everybody used to go. Atkins where everybody used to go.
When we had our first class day out.
You know, okay, yeah.
I used to go to we used to go to Atkins after the races. I used to talk to a couple of them purse boys. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I know everybody knew them pals down there. I don't see people
Oh
talking
yeah.
about them.
Oh yeah, I used to run. Oh yeah, baby. My girl. I was gonna say Tish Pal, but not Tish Pal. What my good name is?
Pumpkin Pal.
Man, when I tell you my girl Pumpkin, that my girl, I met Pumpkin when we was probably about 19. When I was about 19, 20 years old, I think I met Pumpkin. Cause you gotta think back then. From Utah, like my name was popping because I was the young person that did hair. There was the guy that did hair. So all the people from down there would be trying to come here to get me to do their hair. So, I met a lot of them way back then, Cause they were young and they ain't want nobody down there to do their hair. They wanted to be Pumpkin and wanted to come to the city and get their hair did,
Yeah, you're right about that.
So it was like, so that's how I met a lot of them. And when the net them first came up here, they started finding me to do their hair. Cause like I said, I was young and hot and and close to their age and kept up with the style. Oh yeah.
Everybody used to try to run into Tuscaloosa.
I really did. And I even tell T-Boo, I said, T-Boo, how I met you so late in life when I knew everybody, when me and T-Boo knew just about the same. T-Boo took me to Utah. She said, bitch, how you? Me and T-Boo don't understand how we never did run into each other and know the same people, but it be like this sometimes. Oh yeah. Thermopolis, Greenberg, all that.
Whatever you eat, you
yeah,
tearing it up, Trina.
Huh?
You tearing it up, whatever you eat.
The rest of that, I don't know why today I had a taste for a taco salad from Taco Cal.
Oh,
with the chicken in it. And see, I know you can always go back and warm that chicken up.
Right.
So I don't know why. And when I got it, I took a few bites off of it and was like, nah, I'm already full. You know how your mind be thinking you want something. I like, I just put it up for later. Let me eat this, folks, because I know if I let it sit tomorrow, it's going to be in the garbage.
Right.
It was going to be in the garbage, so I said, let me go and eat. I don't know why I had to taste for a taco. I guess because it was Tuesday, I guess.
They went to Buffalo Field.
Oh. I ain't been to Fields in a while. See, Fields, they falling off. They ain't like they used to be.
What is Fields? A chicken place?
It's like a bar, but it got all variety of food.
Yeah, variety. But you catch them fresh, you might be all right, but they had kind of fell off for.
Good, I had some fried mushroom today. They fried the bitch stuck at them hood on man.
Oh, and I love fried mushroom. But
me too. But they fried them too hard today.
They got $1. that don't be caring about it like they did, when the older crew worked in there.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
These folks got a
But
phone
yeah, they
with
good.
us.
And they done put JR Crickets right across the street, so I'm gonna see how they gonna work out.
I do not like
And
Jack.
see,
They wings.
see JR Crickets staying up later. They stay open later than Fields.
See, I gotta go check. I gotta go taste them.
It's okay. I like Atlanta better, but it ain't bad. You just go taste it for yourself. But what I do, food
But they
fresh.
wings don't be too small for y'all.
I like
See,
small wings.
yeah,
I don't like
see,
big
but
wings.
see, Buffalo Field wings are very small.
Yeah, and I like them kind of wings. Now, JR Cricket's wings a little bigger than Buffalo Fields.
Oh, a little bigger.
Uh-huh.
Because Buffalo Field wings so goddamn small. 10 won't do you justice.
It really won't.
I had ordered 40 piece.
Yeah, I like you got me
And I
thinking.
brought them all home.
Yeah, they
Do they got a funny taste or what? I'm gonna try them tomorrow.
they got all the flavors you want. They got that chicken fingers. They sell real chicken finger burgers and wings, chicken fingers, burgers, like chicken wraps. They sell like stuff, but most everything is on the grill. You know how they like a
Grill,
like
yeah.
a good wing spot. Like they really known in Georgia. Like that was like the place that everybody went to when you go to Georgia. Everybody want to go to JR Crickets.
Mm-hmm. But see, you know that other play right there, they ain't last no time.
I know it. That place called dang.
What place was that?
I just said JR Crickets might last because it's a wing spot and it stay
But
open
see,
later.
there was this wing spot too, but they were based on out of New Orleans, and that everybody don't like that New Orleans taste.
They showed now everybody don't.
What's different? But they make their wings like everybody else, right?
No, they got that
New
hot.
Orleans got their own flavor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they own.
I only ate their food one time, and I had the best food. That's the first time I had
Yeah, New
alligator and
Orleans.
shit. It was really good.
No, New Orleans got their own taste. Cause that'd been down there so many times. Went to the good rest like Mondays and all them different type of stuff they down there.
Mm-hmm.
Child, I really name like for real.
Baby, it's a little restaurant in New Orleans called Days the Dukes. When I tell y'all, they got some good. If it's a hole in the wall, when I tell you the food, good. It be so.
I need to try that.
Days the Dukes.
Okay. Well, Kwanzaa, final thoughts before we get up out of here.
Well, everything was good. Everything went smooth, and I love the episode.
Okay. Well, Miss Trina, final thoughts before we get up out of here.
Final thoughts. I think last episode was a banger. Ready to see what the next episode, because I even forgot about a few things that's happened. So
no, when you hear yourself, you gonna be like, "Oh
okay,
yeah."
I'm ready for a refresher of what happened, because I know a lot had. I really had blocked that second part. I remember everything, but that end part, I do not remember.
Yeah, because you remember Manaya was downstairs and you on Kwanzaa was upstairs, and then you looking for a while with them.
See, I forgot about all that part. I really did.
Because after y'all left, we did his birthday celebration. We sung happy birthday and film a little more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so y'all will see that too.
See what I'm saying? So, like I said,
remember his friend left. He left on the bus or something. Remember, he got his backpack and he was mad. He left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the friend ended up leaving. He because I think he was so shocked the way his face was, and he was mad at Sid by whatever.
And I remember what's his name leaving when we left too. What his name is? Black Moses.
Yeah, he left. Yep, and then the friend went on the bus because he said, "I'm finna go," and they was like, "Where you going? No, stay here." They were trying to get him to stay. He was so mad he ended up leaving. So me, Cedric. So in the scene gonna be Cedric and Chastity and Lady K.
Did he move to Birmingham?
Who?
Black Moses. Yeah. He in Birmingham now.
Oh, he moved to Birmingham now.
Yeah,
I thought he told me.
Yeah, he did tell. Yeah, I remember you said that
he moved to Tennessee.
Yeah,
he moved. Now he's been in Birmingham.
He's back in Birmingham because he posted like, "I'm looking for some gay friends in Birmingham, but no hunching." I said, "Child, I don't want to hunch."
It sound like want to hunch because you ain't got to put the no hunching.
He didn't say no hunch, but you know how the gay be like, I don't want to have sex. I just want friends. I be like, child, they won't definitely hit you up just for that now.
Okay.
Is he coming back for the third season?
I don't know. I would love Corinthian to come back though. I think Corinthian would be good to
Carissa
come
can't hold his liquor.
back. I know
It's, when I say
He
he
that
done
would
would
get
make
got drunk and ain't
it
been back.
good.
okay, twisting it well.
He showed that first film scene because y'all looking at him like, what the hell he got going on? He was
I
bouncing
know that
everywhere.
Black
Remember
Moses.
Kwanzaa? He
I
came
know
up
Black
and got
Moses
and got your stuff. He was just moving everywhere. He came up
Yeah,
there.
drinking that gin, and that gin don't know the gin know how to catch up with
baby G don't play.
you,
That would
baby.
make it funny though. You know, I would tickle that. I said he is
And
something
he,
everywhere. He was all in
and he,
Kwanzaa
and
presentation,
he ain't
moving.
been back since.
Yeah,
He
but
probably was shy.
I think I think it was because something to do with that boy he was with
Yeah,
at the time. Because
they
you
was
remember
like that ugly.
when he did the first season, they had just broke up. When they got back together, yeah, it was a yeah. It definitely had something to do with that guy. I know that because I had heard some conversations and stuff.
Oh, okay. Maybe
Yeah,
Yeah,
the guy didn't want
they
to.
said they
Maybe
was
the
like
guy
that
didn't want to.
ugly.
Maybe the guy didn't want to be on camera.
yeah, and the guy was needing more attentiveness, and from my perspective, he was very like needy, like, and to
Mm.
learn his fate, it makes sense now.
And then I used to know him back then because he was just talking to my cousin,
You knew who back then?
Corinthian boyfriend.
You see, I didn't know him. My ex first time I ever seen him was at filming. That
Mm-mm.
day we filmed with Corilla. That was my first time ever really like seeing him. I used to hear about their relationship all the time in Tuscaloosa because I know they used to go together a long, long time ago. So I used to always hear about them, but I did not never know who the guy was. That's Adam, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Adam.
Adam. Yeah, I used to hear about them all the time.
Mm-hmm. He used to go with my cousin, Keonda.
He's go Keanu.
Yes.
How long was
Used
they together?
they were together for like about a year, so he used to use them up and everything.
Keondae who?
Pearson.
I know. Okay, I thought that's who you finna say. Keondae
Wait,
was
wait, wait,
always a
wait,
good
wait.
person to me.
Was this before Keanu got with the boy and moved to Florida or after?
Did before, way before.
Okay, I don't remember. Cause remember Keontae was in the closet for a while, and I don't.
Yeah, he was.
So was it the time he was in the
That's your
closet?
mind. Sweet to me.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of when he was in the club. We was standing on the west side then.
Okay, okay. But I think he was still going with Corinthian because that Corinthian and Adam been together for a long time.
And then when they both were breaking up and get back
Yeah,
together.
it was definitely that because they was young as fuck right out of high school, I think, dating. Because I remember old Tuscaloosa, they 2012, 13, 14, somewhere around that, they was together then. Because I used to already just like we used to hear about the other gay couple. I forgot the guy name. He light skinned. They was a Jonah. Do you remember Jonah?
Mm-mm.
Jonah
No.
and somebody used to go together. They was like a real. I know one guy was named Jonah. I can't think, but yeah, Corinthian and Adam was together for a long time.
Dang.
Mm.
And he got and he checked out of here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hopefully, it's a wake up call for some other people.
Okay, but a lot of them still peeling.
Yeah, because it's at some point you do become a sickness when you be on it so long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It do become a
And it
sickness.
break, and the people don't know that stuff breaks your body down, and because everybody body different, everybody genes are different. Everybody can't. Some people can go longer than others.
Yep, yep. And sometimes you don't see it right away on some people like other people. So yeah, it's everybody is totally different. Because when I seen him, I couldn't tell. Of course I wouldn't know what to look at, but I was shocked to be honest. Shocked.
I think so, that he got hope to the wrong one.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be doing it at all.
You're right. You're right.
You shouldn't be doing that at all because that's all what happen. They get to the wrong stuff and get a oh, that's more common than anything now. The way these people try to get a quick look out of you, man. The wealthy people even deal with that shit. Shit. You see all these wealthy people dying because they got the wrong batch.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
That was shocking to me. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, we'll see. I think we ain't got Cedric no more.
Yeah, I have told a couple people to reach out to you.
Cedric coming back.
He in North Carolina.
Oh, he's surely. I forget.
Remember, he moved before the season was over with.
Mm-hmm.
When he filmed those scenes, he was in North Carolina. He had came for his birthday party, and we filmed all at the same day. But no, so the only
Ain't
one,
nobody audition.
yeah, but I don't y'all. Yeah.
I had a couple hot boys probably reaching out to you. I don't know how they gonna do it. They asked me, so I
No,
told them.
it's some people there for audition. It just
Now, if I had
I
the
want
people
people
that
to know the group though,
the people
because
that
I
I
feel like
know
the
that got
dynamic.
an audition, you probably would let them in. So I ain't worried
Yeah,
about it. I
no,
just
no.
don't know if they.
All the people I'm talking about is in like Tuscaloosa. I
Oh
want people kind of more
no.
familiar with the group because I feel like it's better to know somebody than just be a
And
blog on
then
their
don't
own.
be getting the at these folks they got rides and stuff because you can't just be putting everybody on the cat that don't got no ride. Cause they
And
be
everybody getting up in my car.
That's what I'm saying. Then you can't just be depending on everybody for to be catch a ride to Birmingham because you're gonna be saying, will you be able to travel?
Travel,
And we
yeah.
will
You right. You
we
right.
will be traveling we're gonna be doing stuff in Birmingham a lot because there's more to do. So will you be able to travel? If you cannot sign up to travel, don't do it because that's gonna be the key. Because I might say I might not come our way to Tuscaloosa every time.
Yeah. You right. That's something I do need to put in that thing. I'm gonna put that on there tonight.
And you can't leave one or two people here obligated because everybody be on the same different time. Somebody might be late and they had 3 or 4 people in the scene late because they waiting on them. You can't. They don't always
It
supposed to
don't
go
work
like
like that.
because somebody else might need to be already there. And if one person late, maybe everybody else could be on scene, on set or whatever. So there'd be one condition like, are you able to travel? Do you have a sufficient ride? Because we will be filming a lot in Birmingham.
Yeah,
Point blank in the period.
you're right. Birmingham was definitely a blessing this season because it definitely balanced out. And D was a good addition. D was just cool. D was really cool. I like
Yeah,
him.
I know. I know
I
he
know
coming
for a
back.
fact James would have been good too. James just be all over the place to be having a
He
lot
do.
going on too.
I know. I when I said he just be having a lot going on. It's
He
not
do.
perfect.
He
He
do.
really just got a lot going on.
He do. He
Because
do. And
you can tell
he's
he really
always
a
been like
genuine person. Like he if he do something like you know what I mean. I just think so that that's why I'll never really say nothing bad because he just got he's a busybody. That's just his personality.
he ain't gonna sit still too long.
Yeah, he
I
ain't
re-
gonna stick
and
to.
I really like the James
Yeah, he was.
because he had me going. When
He
we do
was gonna
little
get
shit, we
Sergio
had each
run for
other
his
going.
money.
Yeah, he already he always have been like that.
I feel like he gonna get Miss Cedric run for his money.
Ooh, now them
He
two were gonna be into it so bad.
Yeah, that was gonna be
uh-huh.
funny though. It was gonna be funny.
Yes, now them two right there, and I'm gonna be the instigator.
Cause
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say cause to go on Cedric, I would cause I just it's not something that Cedric said. I just always felt because they chemistry, I feel like they equally liked each other. So I was shocked to say Cedric to be like he didn't like Jane like that. Cause I
Said it was lying. Said this also told you that he ain't told them folks that he ain't like them folks before they got there. So how so Said just don't do nothing. He just cordial and everything. Come on now, be for real.
he said Jane was his type
But
friend.
you was gonna go try to live with Damaris.
When he was all up on the
Child,
mind.
I heard I still can't
So
believe that though.
okay, let's be real clear. So now in real time, now we just gonna be honest. And I'm gonna keep it a book 50.
Well, hey,
Whatever I say, I can repeat it again.
Manaya, hold on a minute.
Huh?
You hear us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, y'all.
Hey
Hey,
girl,
so you mean to tell me you didn't see it for Jane, but you were ready to eat up Damaris?
finna eat them regular that night at the.
Baby, that's why I know that's a goddamn lie. The same way I know he went and told them folk that he didn't care for Manaya, and he didn't probably
Manaya,
say
did
like
he say on that
he
three-way?
probably didn't say he didn't care for me and Kwanzaa, but because he said he didn't care for Manaya and we came with her, automatically all us can't fall in the same thing.
Manaya, then he said us on that three-way. He told his friend nothing.
Yes,
Please. So
that's what he
he ain't
said.
had no conversation about nobody in this group with your friend that you been friends with since 4th grade. Baby bye.
That's a
That's
lie.
what he said.
Well,
Yeah,
good, he
Manaya,
lied to
we
y'all.
didn't
Then
get pushed to
everybody.
eat you. We just said okay.
Mm-hmm. Just like he said he ain't like James like that. But you ready to eat up tomorrow.
Oh,
Baby,
he's a
go ahead.
liar.
You ain't like James, and James give you mad, but tomorrow wear bell bottoms and you ready to eat tomorrow's up. Come on now, be for real.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, when I said he was up on them, and everything. Yeah,
Oh, you
especially
talking
he
about
got
that
like
night went to the club? I heard
yes,
about that. I
especially
didn't
when he
see
gave
nothing though, but I
when he
heard
got them
about
2 shots up in there, baby. He was ready to go home.
it. But now he said he was about to twirl with her side.
That's what
I
I'm
ain't
saying.
lying.
But you
Baby
ain't,
boy said
but
he
you
was
ain't like,
blowing his
but you ain't
phone
like,
up.
but you ain't like James
Wait,
though.
wait, you seen him calling Manaya?
Demars told me the next day, said that he was blowing his phone up, so want him to come to that hotel.
And then I was right there in the action, right there when they was in the clubs. Kept on talking.
Oh, so you heard like you seen the energy.
Yes,
Yeah.
he was like, "You
But
go to
you ain't like,
club, I'm gonna
but you
take
ain't
you."
like, but you ain't like James though, child. Please,
Yeah, he just be playing.
Just lying.
That,
thank you.
that's why I said playing.
Trina, so when I you recap, Trina and Kwanzaa said before I even
Tell
told him
Manaya what I said about her in the pub about what you asked me about the being the bully part.
oh yeah, so the bully part was she said Trina said, well, they think most Sagittarius bullies anyway.
And I said, so yeah, Manaya probably did bully her, but she probably bully her like, well, bitch, talk back, bitch. Let me
No,
see
but
if you that
but
girl.
it's so
Like,
funny.
girl, stand up for
Manaya
yourself,
said that
girl. Let me see if you that
she was
girl.
like, I don't
If you
even
gonna
want to know
sit here
which
and let
one.
me talk to you any kind of way, that's on you, girl. I'm gonna take it
That
for
what
as you want
Manaya
to take.
said. She was like, this girl, like, it's not even no thing because she don't even say nothing back. So she felt sorry for her more so.
No, that was what she tried to portray because people will be on the background dogging you out, then to come in the forefront acting like they's a prissy missy, so it can look like people could be saying, "Oh, they bullied them," because Manaya bark is louder.
Yeah,
Because Manaya ain't gonna go and be on the background and be saying, "Well, I don't really like her," but then get in the front and be like, "Oh, quiet as a church mouse." She gonna be saying, "Well, yeah, I did say like you, but oh well, I might have did that day. Now today you might be cool." See, that
yeah.
girl got to make it look like it could be folks
Yeah,
cradle
and I was
around
telling
these folks
Chastity,
and babysit and
I wish
pacify these
Chastity can
folks.
really say how she feel because it be on her face. It's on
My
your
point exactly. Every time I looked on the green screen, every show, you throwing shade with your eyes, so you ain't that
hmm
bothered. Go ahead, on.
Yeah. So she gets in there because she throw her shade.
She's a liar too. Two liars.
So that's what I'm saying. So now, yeah, so it might have did. Manaya probably did bully her, but oh well, she sat there and let her. So oh
Well,
well.
first of all, I feel like what people don't want to take accountability
Thank you.
for is what they say. If you hadn't said what you said, I wouldn't have showed up and just started cussing you out. Now, I ain't that deranged. It was an action that caused a reaction. And then when I sat there and talked about my feelings and whatever Kwanzaa said, it didn't really matter to
Just throwing her
Kwanzaa.
little shade.
You want to sit here and be nonchalant. That was one thing. And all this gay shit. Okay, so my feelings are gay shit. So let me show you and tell you
Yeah,
about
see,
yourself.
see now that's
So
where you got rattled when she
When
said
she said that,
if you
yeah.
was chill at first,
And then she
because
said
I
it's
was like
gay shit.
when she said that gay shit, that's where you got really
exactly, that
rattled.
triggered me because I said, now wait a minute. You ain't went ahead now 6 chains. So let me tell you. So but I spoke with my therapist about that earlier. It's so funny. And my therapist told me
Hmm.
that maybe I was disappointed. He feels that I was disappointed because I looked forward to the friendship, but then when the negative stuff was said, because when you go into a friendship, even if Trina talk loud or she talk over me, if I'm building a friendship, this is
You're
not
not gonna say
something
that.
that I discuss with Kwanzaa. I
Mm.
go to the person and I say, Trina, I really like you and I'm trying to build a friendship with you, but sometimes I just feel like you don't let me talk. Anybody with sense, they're
Yeah.
not gonna go off on you for
Yeah,
saying,
exactly.
for that.
No.
It's a way that you do everything, you
Yeah.
know. So that's all of that. And then just like I said, just from watching everything, I see them two people, they got the same spirit. Y'all both liars. 1 minute Kwanzaa, I'm going to see my Judy. And then the next minute, I don't have any trans friends in Tuscaloosa.
Oh
Which
yeah,
one
she
is
did
it?
say
Cause
Which
she
Yeah.
one
confused.
is it? You a
She
liar.
confused.
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
And she,
thought I had noticed that too, but I
But
was
see
like,
what
oh
oh,
that's
no,
about
no,
is because
it's some confessions
Kwanzaa.
about to
I'm
come
gonna
out.
tell
They
you what that's
she
about
told me
now.
she don't
because
It's
at
consider
first I
because
was like, oh, okay, Kwanzaa her good Judy, that's good. So I'm
I'm gonna
like,
tell you what
no, she
changed.
what she said,
See,
y'all.
Kwanzaa cannot be controlled. You can't make Kwanzaa, be a mean girl unless she want to. You can't. It's because Kwanzaa wouldn't stop talking to me. That's what it's about. It's just little kitty, little try
Oh
to be
no, I
mean
don't
girl
think it's
stuff.
the
See,
and
confession.
Cedric
then
jumped on the
Greg was trying to,
bandwagon,
okay, but
but
now you can vouch for this part because Greg was trying to make me say that, make me understand that this girl was saying that she ain't used to being around stuff like that. Bitch, if you hang with Ray King, what the fuck was you hanging
But
with?
that's what she said now. And
Yes,
then
they did.
my thing is, it's just like stuff have to make sense. If you're not a mixy girl, if you're not used to being around gays, then why come to this show? You thought you was gonna be the only person on there. You knew you had to talk to folks and communicate with folks. If that's not your thing, then why come on here?
Yeah.
It's crazy to me. I'm really done with her. After watching her, I'm done. Cause you're deranged. You don't even know what's going on in your own head, do it? Cause like I'm not a mixy girl. Well, why are you in the
Well,
mix?
in the latest confessional, y'all, she said she don't consider Kwanzaa a friend. I said, is it because Kwanzaa talks to Manaya still? She's like, oh no, I just never could really consider her friend. I was
And
like,
I ain't never considered that. I'm just talking.
but
I talk
I'm
to you.
saying the energy was different in the beginning confessionals. I
It
felt it's
was,
my
it
experience.
was,
It's just
it
me.
was.
And I told her,
Mm.
I said, you don't consider Kwanzaa a friend. At first, she considered you a friend
Right.
before she watched you take Manaya's side. That's just what I even asked her in the confessional.
Girl, she's confused in the head
I
for
said, you
real.
don't consider Kwanzaa a friend? And she said, no, we're not friends. We just something associated. And to me, it just felt like the energy shift in the first
It
round.
did, it
The
did.
first
Cause
round of confessional, I thought I heard her saying that you was her friend.
she
I
said my
guess she
Judy,
don't.
and that's what Judy
She
means.
said, yeah, my
She
good
said she don't
Judy.
consider you a friend.
She said, good. Good. That's,
Yeah, headed to
that's
see my
right.
good Judy.
That's what she said. I girl, I don't give a goddamn what she
You
thinks.
know who she be reminding me of? What that
Nicole.
girl? What that one that be on there terrorizing the folks that be having that little flower dress on with their
What you
Not
talking
Terry
about?
Joe.
That be saying, yeah, she remind me of Terry Joe a little bit.
Is it her size or something?
Nah, just
Oh
the
Lord.
whole person, the whole Dixie
Oh, her personality.
personality, the whole Dixie acting personality. Like like um, I'm giving you that I'm very not at the speed with this lifestyle, but I'm in the lifestyle. But in the background, I know I'm really in the lifestyle.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, cause she eat trade and all that. The trades they done told me how the boys done been how they done been over there sharing burgers and stuff, baby. So
Oh,
uh they didn't have at that time. Mr. Marcus was in drag, and they was hanging out, and they had two trays over there, and another boy who hair that the Marcus had braided said that they was over there with the trades. Now I had saw them the night before at the club. This is when that club was going on there. Nisha had it. I forgot the name of it. Uh, it ain't Rainbow. I don't think it was some other club where I think kind of like upstairs. You would know Trina,
oh
cause
yeah, I had a party there at the 433 Club.
yes, they
Yes,
came
cause I
there.
had a
Her
party in the
and Demarcus.
snowstorm one
Yeah,
And what
her
time.
and
happened?
Demarcus came there. Demarcus was in drag, and they had two boys from Tuscaloosa with them,
The Marcus
and
is the guy that she used to hang out with.
that's one
No.
of them.
Oh,
One
Okay.
of them,
he used to
but
hang out with Demarcus.
yeah, she used to be with Demarcus, who used to always be with Demar. She used to be
So
with
I'm trying to
him.
figure out how
Demarcus
she
was in
only
drag.
turn with certain type of people, but everybody who you be naming be people who don't give
Oh,
fucks.
right. So that's why I couldn't get it. You so this and so that, but you hang with the kids who get down, baby.
Yeah, who get down for the crown.
Oh, so I ain't get it, but mm,
Me, I really don't get it. Now I don't get it.
No, she
yeah.
said. She said she just. I felt like what y'all to see. I was like, I thought you did, but maybe she never did. I just thought I'm just going off what I
And
thought.
if she think, and I mean, if they really think, cause she hang with girls and all they put her more bull about it. Cause girl, I'm gonna tell you, just like this girl, even being over on that side of the fence, honey, it's limited over there too. Cause them hoes will get you together too. So bitch thinking, cause you tea and cause you think you fish and you think cause you hang with real fish, there's more putting you up on a more pedestal. Honey. That don't mean she, cause them girl be the real one that'll be right down the back end telling them boys your tea. Girl, sit
Yeah,
down. They don't get you no more in. Cause if that's the case, then I hang with a whole lot of girls and be in. So that don't mean I don't still don't trust. Because when your back turned, they'll be whispering saying, "That's a dude, that's a dude." Cause they be dead, they be mad. So girl,
You
that
right
ain't
about
making
that?
you no more. That ain't making you no more in.
yeah, we'll do that. Manai, what's your thought of the episode watching when you walked in, watching the scenes stuff back now?
You said talking about the last one to just
Yeah, the one when you walked in, you were saying about because oh yeah, also too, I want to clear Cedric, and he is right. He did tell you why he didn't come to your party because you remember he said he had moved to Charlotte, Carolina. So he was saying that recently that you knew why you didn't come to his party because he had moved.
right. And it wasn't even the point about nobody not coming. It was the point about what he said. I
Okay.
wasn't bothering that boy. I was getting up finna get ready to go. I had other pressing issues, honey. Uh I just came there because you asked me to.
Yeah, you didn't want to.
I try to do what you asked me to do if I can. And it wasn't gonna, it wasn't gonna bother me. I'm not a hater like that. It didn't, him not being there, it didn't affect me. Him and that other child, I wouldn't have wanted them to be there. You know, if they came, I would have still been nice and hospitable, but at the end of the day, I wasn't looking for them. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and like Trina said, I can be a people person, but I don't have to have no buku of folks around me. Long as I got a few people and I know that it's genuine and I don't gotta worry about nobody, coming there to judge me or look for something to talk about me about, I'm good. I'm good. So nah, it wasn't the fact of that. It was what he said. He tried to get his little shine on. Yeah, because nobody was there and everybody is here. Um,
Okay.
type
I
thing.
mean,
And thought I wasn't gonna set nothing back.
it really didn't take that many people to be there because it was a hotel room. So, I mean, and then I didn't see no boys there.
The damn show wasn't no boy.
There was some guys, two guys.
Yeah, there was no real boy.
I'm talking about boys.
Mm.
There was some shake your ass.
And if it had been some boys there, it would have probably been no fights.
Yeah, that probably would have been, yeah.
My point exactly. I know my surroundings. When I walk in a room with gay people, I know it's finna be some cackling and drama. Cause I can look at the punks and I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna be some shit in a minute. Cause I know punks.
Mm-hmm.
When I go and it's just gay boys, they know how to sit down and don't be no shit. It be and out the door. I know when it's a lot of sin full of punks, somebody got to get their show. You know. And
Mm-hmm.
and then when liquor involved, I already know how it's gonna go.
You already know how that's going.
Yeah, because people true colors come out when they're lit, when they're in their alcohol.
Yeah, well, like I said, he touched her first.
Yeah, he
She,
did. That's what I'm saying. He probably did on camera talking. I'm not. He know for a fact I'm not no fighter. I don't fight. I can't fight. But let me make it look like I'm that girl on camera because we on camera and we ain't gonna probably take it that far. But see, the thing about it is, you got to think about when you walk up on somebody, they gonna push you up out. You didn't think that was gonna happen. So when you put your hand in folks' face, you might think you might be playing, but these folks might not be playing.
mm-hmm.
So it ended up going a different way. Then you got your friend involved in it for something on a motherfucking situation that you created. Then
Mm-hmm.
you got your friend whooped and hurt and cut and everything, and you still was trying to make means with Manaya before she left.
Yeah, because Kwanzaa kept saying he was saying in the hallway before I went back to camp. He kept saying, "Isn't it supposed to happen like this?"
Well, you allowed it to because when you got up in her face, because you see the camera rolls and you was in front of your homegirls, because in your friend group, you probably known as that girl, and you probably know that's the bougie girl that they all listen to. So you didn't want to look weak in front of your friends.
Yeah. And like I said again, I don't think he thought it was gonna be a fight. I think when he realized that he was
No, he thought he was gonna gather her, and that was gonna be it.
That
And when
was
the girl,
gonna be
and
it,
when the
and
girl was, and
he
when the girls had left, they were gonna say, "Girl, you had got her together." Missy, I told you I was gonna get her together. See, that's what it was going. That's what it was. He wanted to gather, like he kept saying, gather. He wanted to gather her and let that be it. Cause he might be a gather girl. Some girls are not gather girls. Some girls are popular.
Yeah, you talk too much
Everybody
shit.
ain't finna stand there and read with you all day long.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's why I say she had already had that conversation. Oh, this my part. She come in with that shit. She not. I'm gonna gather her.
Yeah, he told me Manaya he didn't, because Manaya was like, Cedric, now you
Said you had been drinking. He probably said a whole lot of stuff before we got there.
no,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
He
My
just
point
telling a
exactly.
lie.
My point exactly. I know punks, and I know Birmingham punks real good. Yeah, for where they moved to.
Yeah, he was telling a lie. He did.
You said in the confession, you were like, nah, he definitely told his friend that. Cause that friend was at you all night, man. He kept saying, "Why you ain't gay?" You kept ignoring
Baby,
him.
I ain't even studying you. I'm trying to eat the little munch on that pizza and these wings. I ain't
Okay.
studying you. Keep asking me questions. Why? It's other people in here to talk to.
Talk
So I
right.
already knew. And then keep on giving people, look, I don't want this.
Huh.
Yeah.
People be thinking I'm crazy with the conspiracy ideas. And I said, oh, it's a setup in the air, baby. What's going on? Because folks just keep on being too friendly with looking. Get you another. Baby, I ain't even drunk the first one you told me.
And he should be bringing it if he trying to pick with you all night. Of course, my attendance gonna go. You just got done picking with me. Now you bringing me liquor.
Yeah, because he
Good,
told me a drink.
He did.
good trying to get you right. The good trying to get you right. So you can.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not
But
for not
Cedric,
that
he
friend.
know what he had did, but he don't want to take ownership of it. But and he and I can't put nothing past him because he a liar. But uh, I don't think I would say I ain't gonna say I don't think I would hope that he didn't tell them to start no fight or that the intentions was to fight me or whatever. Um, but I don't know. I don't know
Probably not so much at the fight, but maybe I
because he
get them
whispered
together
in my
now.
ear that production started up. So
That
hey,
we said.
And that could possibly be true too, because they will.
No, I did. What happened when he said that, Badaya?
hmm.
What happened when you told me that?
Oh yeah, you call him on three way.
Call him. I said Cedric. You said I said what he say?
He said that he didn't say that.
He
He
said
said
I
that he
didn't say
didn't
that.
say it right there on
I
that
said, I
phone.
said,
And
oh
I
no.
told
I
him,
said,
yes, you
Cedric,
did.
we don't even talk like that outside of film. I said, don't. I said, no, I'm not. You're not finna play the whole game. He was like, I didn't say that. I put him and
Mm-hmm.
Manaya on three way. I'm not finna play that telephone shit. You ain't finna be lying on
So
me.
did.
Yeah, he probably now. I don't think Cedric went in for the fight part, but I think he went in to dominate the conversation to look like he got you together.
And probably try to
Because
get you.
even with the gay people, if you leave and you read a bitch, you still look good to the show. You
To the
know what I'm
show,
saying?
yeah,
You ain't got to
yeah,
always fight, but if you, oh girl, you ain't got her together. That's still good enough. You know what I'm saying? So,
Uh-huh.
and Miss Cedric, she go for grand, so she'll rather stay in the ring section than the fighting section.
yeah, yeah. That's why I don't feel like he was trying to fight. I just don't, because he's not a fighter.
No.
So I don't think.
She
And
was
then he
just
was,
trying to be known. She was trying to be looked at as the girl who gathered the girls.
yeah, because when it happened, he was like he
Gathered the
was shook.
Tuscaloosa
He
girls.
was
Because you
shook
got to
that
say,
whole night.
Birmingham
So,
girls have always thought they was more than Tuscaloosa girls anyway.
mm, yeah.
Hmm.
When Manaya told me that, baby, I said, "Girl, hold on, Manaya." I call him right on the phone. He said, "I didn't tell Manaya that," because I remember him whispering in Manaya's ear. I remember he
Uh-huh.
said,
But the Birmingham girls, they allowed to think like that because in real time, they see it to party.
"Mm-hmm."
So everything, a lot of the girls from Tuscaloosa made their name off of in Birmingham. So they allowed to think like that. But the girls in Birmingham, I always thought the girls was in Tuscaloosa was beneath them, the ones that they could manipulate that to. So Miss Edge is that girl like that. And you gotta think Miss Edge been out for a long time too. She ain't just came out now.
Yeah, yeah.
So she really been
Been
she
around the
that
block a
girl. And
couple
she done
times.
moved to South Carolina, North Carolina. Come on now, she good. Her whole demeanor let you know she is a girl that she's a reader, girl that dominate through reading and gathering the girl, not fight.
I bet she don't want to fight no more.
She didn't even fight that night.
Yeah, I don't think he wanted to fight that night because he, like I said, he was shook the rest of that night. He was like, "This it isn't supposed to happen like that." So I was like, I don't think he was trying to fight,
It's
obviously.
supposed to happen like that when y'all play the game like that because ain't no rules in this. Ain't no stipulation to how it's supposed to turn out when y'all fuck with folks.
Yeah, because the friend, like I said, the friend ended up leaving, child, before we finished filming. He got on the bus and left.
He was too shy.
He was mad at Cedric because he said, because Cedric out there talking to Manaya. So he ended up leaving after y'all left, and I filmed a little more with them, and I ended up leaving because it was just him, Chastity, Lady.
You supposed to be
Which
playing some wild
you
about
gonna see
shit like
Lady
that.
K next week, Manaya, child.
Child, I done saw enough of that gremlin.
Oh, she said it was
Cause
your fault.
when
I
she
said,
showed up to this, child, when I said I hollered, I fell out in the rolled off my couch laughing. I said, nah, you might as
Like,
well have got delivered in and showed up.
oh no, this the last time we see her with the wig. The last two scenes, she back the guy.
I ain't lying. You should have went back to him then, cause honey, what you showed up in, that scene took me out.
And I asked Chastity, I said, "What you think about Lady K outfit?" Lady K was in the uniform.
You're such a coward. She ain't gonna say nothing because she like Lady K. But I would have told Lady K, Lady K, first of all, let's put you another hairpiece on.
Yeah, it wasn't even an
It
outfit to
wasn't
me.
the outfit,
It was
it was the hair.
girl, I don't know what they like
Baby,
Jim
she had
Curl
on her a
or
Jamie point 120.
I don't know what they look like.
it was definitely the hair because I said the outfit didn't looked like
Yeah,
what.
the outfit wasn't bad. She could have lost the fanny pack, but other than that, the outfit was in, line with what the boy said, pajama. But that wig, Grandma Susie,
They,
don't get out of here.
And Baby K was a good looking boy, y'all.
girl, you say that every time, Trina.
I promise y'all. What's this dress? He's got on clothes, her outfits and stuff. Be a clean cut boy.
I said, "Why the weird Chastity's pushing through with her
But
long
you gotta,
pants?"
but you gotta understand one thing about this gay lifestyle too. Now it can make you or break you.
That's true.
You could be living your best life before you get in. And one, one thing about the gay lifestyle, when you come in, you gonna either sink or swim.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when I did her confessionals, Chastity last confessional, Lady K was calling. I said, I asked, I said, "Y'all still friends? You try to pray the gay away on you?"
She called me every now and then. Let it cat do.
Yeah,
Cause she went back to being her regular self then.
Yeah,
yeah,
she godly now.
yeah, she back in
Well,
church.
he
So,
godly.
Oh, okay.
I be messing them call a girl deal. I be like, I'm sorry, good. I be like, oh, I'm sorry.
but is she still gay though, or she just not even gay no more?
I, 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 I think once she get you, always gay.
Right.
Yeah, I think that too.
Donnie
So,
McClure can
so
prove
I
it.
don't know.
I'm the same way. I think yeah, you might keep that urge down,
Yeah,
but
that's the only thing you doing is suppressing yourself
yeah,
and
but it's
suppressing the
definitely
feeling. The feeling's still there.
yeah,
That's
Mm.
what ex homosexual do. They just don't do the act.
you
They
right.
don't,
They
partake
don't
in
act
that
on it.
stuff. They stay away from it because if they do partake or be around a lot of gay folks and stuff, that stuff gonna come right back up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it's just a mastermind. It's just a mind thing of you manipulating your mind not to think about men, not to watch certain stuff, not to, and but child, you will get
But
down
really,
in a
for real,
minute
to
with
be
this.
honest, the sin ain't in the relationship. The sin is in the sex. So
Mm-hmm.
even if they refrain from just the sex part, that's the main thing.
All right.
Cause a lot of people just gay by they have gay because they have sexual gay encounters. A lot of people really don't live a gay lifestyle.
Yeah.
They live a regular lifestyle. They just do gay things that they don't want people to know about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah. I was wondering. I said, why did Trina say Lady Kate Ralph from Anaya?
well, I say they would.
Why did you say Lady K at the finale dinner?
Why did I say what?
Why did you say Lady K? Because you remember at the finale dinner, I was brought up that Lady K had all this stuff to say about Manaya behind her back, and you jumped in to save her because Manaya was about to
What
give
I
it.
said?
I can't remember, but you remember that Manaya?
What happened?
You remember at the finale dinner when I brought up that Lady K was talking behind your back, and I told
Oh
Lady K to
yeah.
bring it up. Then Trina kind of interject and kind of save her or something.
Wow, what she said? Oh,
I
ow.
can't remember, but I remember. I said, "Damn!" I said, "Trina should never said that." You said something to save her, and then the conversation kind of, Manaya kind of went a different direction with it.
Oh, well,
Yeah, I
maybe I
just
knew what.
told her
Maybe,
that
cause
she
maybe
could.
I ain't want that girl to get. See,
I
sometimes you.
wish, I already kind of figured once I saw her around Chastity, up under Chastity, what else? Which way is it for you to go? Ain't nowhere for you to do but continue to crawl up her ass because, you know, I I don't need you. First of all, I can stand on my own. I know things about weak folks. They have to band together a rally. They have to get a witch hunt against you, get other people not to like you. They can't stand on their own. So I knew that she was one of them. I don't know who is the head, whether it's Cedric or Chastity, who leading the pack, but I knew that she had joined them. So it wasn't. I ain't feel no way, and I wasn't surprised that she felt that it was my fault and this and that.
Oh, well, if I say her, I ain't try to. I don't know.
You did, but it's something said. We was at the dinner. So me and Manaya
That
listened.
dinner was so funny. Woo!
Y'all didn't talk until Kwanzaa got back on them.
Oh Lord.
It was number 20 minutes. I went back. I said, Kwanzaa, please come on. You remember that Kwanzaa?
Yeah. I was on the UGG with a client.
You was, and Trina, Manaya, everybody just eating. When nobody talking in there, I said, this is some weird shit right here, bro.
Damn. I probably did. Maybe I just jumped in the same because I ain't want her to get ate up. I don't know. Because sometimes I be like, Lord, let me just
It was something you said, and Manaya kind of like, and she just
throwed
said,
it off. Oh, okay. We'll see.
it kind of went another way. It was something you said. I can't remember. I don't think you did it intentionally, because and then it kind of Manaya kind of went in different direction. Well, y'all can do what y'all want to think. It was something, but it was something you said though. I remember that.
Yeah, baby, that was good. You ever seen the camera turn, but I would be getting into with somebody. Goddamn, let her risk one scene, baby.
Okay.
No, this thing about it, I wanted Lady K to tell her because Manaya was cool with Lady K, so she didn't know that Lady K
Oh, okay.
felt like that. That was
Right. I did. I liked Lady K at first.
that was the gas. She didn't know that she felt like that.
Right. I really did. And I liked her up
When you
until
see
that
next
point.
week
Until
when they met up with
actually I
Kwanzaa,
liked her up until the dinner.
she had a lot to say. I said, okay, Lady K.
Oh.
You'll see next week. Cause you remember you and Trinity didn't come to that event. Remember it was supposed to be Chastity event.
Uh-huh.
Y'all didn't make it.
Uh-huh.
So it was just
Cause baby, we played on cup, but I think some I don't know, but I had got I had did it, end up
yeah,
running
she
past
got her
time.
hair being
But
late.
now you were like, well, don't be rushing on my hair, car. You got to be doing all this. And she was like, you ain't got to rush on my hair. So,
Mm-hmm. And I wasn't, there
and
was
then it
some.
was probably Chastity event, so it wasn't like we were just trying to
Yeah, it
make
wasn't no
sure.
dire issue that I got there.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah, you didn't come. Kwanzaa came late, but y'all didn't
Yeah.
come. No.
We had planned it on it though.
Yeah, y'all did, but yeah, Kwanzaa ended up coming and
Mm-hmm.
she talked to him. That's when Kwanzaa told him because they didn't know that the people was rude. To Kwanzaa told them. Kwanzaa like y'all didn't see what those people were doing. So Kwanzaa the one was trying to make them understand when she told them because well, he really wasn't Chastity. Chastity kind of wasn't saying that. It was really with Lady K. Chastity was
Mm-hmm.
still in the cut.
Chester really don't never say nothing for real.
And
She
that's
say
my
stuff.
point.
She say
But
stuff
she'll, but
on.
she'll,
She
but
say
she'll
stuff
want to
on the
speak up.
phone off camera. She probably say
Right.
Yep.
something.
She
And
talked
I
now.
ain't lying.
She talked
I
now.
ain't lying. If it was up to me, she wouldn't come back. Cause you weak and you don't bring nothing beside. And I was mad at myself because I'm the only thing that got you a little notoriety. Cause other than that, you said you were
Like I
gonna
told
lose
Greg,
some weight or do
like
this,
I
or
It's
you
so
ain't
funny
did
you
nothing
said
you
that.
said you
Trina
was gonna
just
do.
said
did you hear
Trina.
what I told Greg before you came up and like you had Miss Chance up there like a main character. She should have been a friend of the show. My name should have been up in the lights, but I had came to none of it. Cause Miss Chance's name and my name ain't even in the same category, period.
Right.
So she should have been the friend of the show.
Yeah, cause she ain't really had nothing going on. Nothing that you said
It's
you
my
was.
point exactly.
You said you was an interior decorator. We ain't seen you put together nothing. Put decorate nobody's house. Like I want you to
Man,
stand
now
on
you
what
I
you
didn't
stop.
even
do.
see no decorations in her living room.
Child,
Mm.
I thought I saw some clothes hanging up in there.
Mm.
So I
And
don't know,
then you
but
want to talk about, oh, I wouldn't have came because I wouldn't have wanted somebody judging my girl. You could have came because it wasn't gonna be shit out of place. That's
Oh yeah,
one
she did
thing that
say
I
that.
pride myself
What did
on.
you make of that? Her saying that, Manaya, about how she wouldn't have came anyway.
Huh?
What did you make of her saying that last the episode
I,
before this?
I didn't care good that you didn't come and that you won't come and hopefully if you be on this next season you won't come to nothing I have. I'm good. I promise you I'm done with her. She in the boat with Nicole.
Not Nicole now. She ain't
I ain't
did
lying. I'm done with her. After
Manaya.
I
She ain't did
watched
that.
and
She
I
ain't
done
did nothing.
seen
She ain't
you
did
is
nothing Nicole
crazy.
did with you now.
You don't know your ass.
and the cold boat all the way in New York and it's still like it's sailing.
But what I'm saying, we can't put her in the same boat. Chastity a little classier than Nicole now.
She's a little classier, but her tactics are not classy. She's a manipulator and a passive aggressive person, a liar, a person who always want to say something is a problem, but then when you address the problem, all of a sudden it disappears. There isn't a problem. I don't play games like
I
that.
don't like that because I it be on her face, and I'll be like, Chastity just said you just said it's a
It wasn't
problem.
that deep. Then why the fuck did you bring it up?
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't like nobody like that. Cause either it's a problem or it ain't. Everybody have their opinion. But if I gotta say something about something and then as soon as when somebody make it known that they know about it, oh, it really wasn't a big deal. Well, what the fuck did you even mention it for?
Yeah.
And she done did that more than once. Now, if you do it once, okay, I can look over it. But if you continue to do that, it's a pattern that pisses me off.
You talking about the first time with Kwanzaa? How
He,
many?
You came through the door with a problem. I should have knew you was a fool then.
I don't know what happened. Girl, she just recovered was though. I guess she was trying to use me to get in there.
I don't know what, but
To
I
get in
don't
the
know.
door.
I think Chastity. I think the people seem to love her. They seem to love her.
They probably do, because some people like stuff like that.
and there's a lot of weak people out in the world, folks. When weak
It's a
folks,
lot of folks like
and
to be.
people they like to see somebody who is
It's a lot of women like the DL Whisper.
Oh yeah,
sure
he's so
do,
man. He's
sure
so
do.
ugh.
Them women stand behind him like
They do. They
I be,
do.
but I be. Actually, I know I can't with all these folks, so I don't even be trying. But
But see, that's why, and when folks be looking at me crazy, that's why I don't hang with fish because I know what they think. I
Yeah.
know
oh,
what they feel.
You
I
know,
don't care
I
what they
will
tell
say
me,
Manaya,
whatever they say.
I think she
I
do
don't,
I think she
because
do
I see it.
understand that if she do come back, she do gotta speak up because You can't be
Well, you need
passive.
to have that
That's
conversation
not
with her.
gonna
And make
work.
her stand in the contract because we can't make her speak up. You got to make her speak up and tell if she don't speak up, then she don't. She gonna get
No,
fined.
I think she had to get used to the group. I think that is a part of her
She can
personality.
speak up. Ain't nobody stop her from speaking up though. That's the thing.
Okay, if you got to talk in a
If
microphone,
you
you better
think we
talk.
got to wait on you to raise your hand and call on you like we in school,
That's the same
uh,
thing I said. If you want to talk in a
Because you
speakerphone,
remember
you
Stitch
want
was telling them, and I remember that time he was like, "Oh, Chastity, he's surprised because I guess on the phone with them, she be talking and giving it up. So he don't understand why she be so quiet sometimes like that with y'all."
Coward, 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 coward.
to. I ain't heard this a long night.
Whew. But she ain't got to ever speak to me or say nothing no more to me in a whisper, no voice. Now one of them. So I ain't studying her. She just something wrong with her. And those type of people, she get along good with gay men. I don't think she's intimidated by other trans women, no matter how they look or whatever. She want to be the only girl around. She got that syndrome. Um, and so hey, I don't know what to tell her.
But that's crazy. Why would you want to be the only girl around? Like, what you want?
But
Because
Cause
Kwanzaa,
want the
some
spotlight,
people,
want the
that's
Kwanzaa,
spotlight.
some people
Kwanzaa,
like
let me
that.
ask you a real question. Have
Mm.
you watching the scene? Have you noticed how she is with the guys versus the girls?
I swear to God, I don't need to be paying attention for real.
But I'm saying it seems like with the guys she be more talkative,
Some people
Cause
are,
with the
she
girls she
wants
don't
to,
really
some
she
talk.
people
don't want.
are, some
I'm
people are
telling you
like,
now.
some people like being, some people are like that for real. Some people just want to be the only.
Yeah, cause the attention be on them. Cause I have hung with gay boy. When you a trans woman and you hang with gay boys or whatever, they treat you different. They don't treat you like no gay man. They treat you like a
Mhm.
girl. They
Yeah,
treat
they
you,
treat you like a queen. Yep, you
yeah.
right
The
about that.
spotlight be on you. And everything. So, that's what she wants. That's the feeling that she wants. And I don't know what to tell her.
Mm.
Cause I noticed it.
No, I bring it up every time I talk to her. Even last confessional, she try to double down with Trina. She was like, "I was just playing about that." I said, "Well, I don't think you was really playing. I think you meant that."
Child.
I think you really meant that. 'Cause your action now, if your action would have did something different, I would have been like, it's just a joke. But we can see a different light come to you when you around. But with the girl, it seems like you humble a little bit, or you look to yourself.
Uh-huh. Won't
It's just
say
I
nothing and
notice it,
this
and I'm
and
not
that.
gonna act like I don't notice it. I'm just not gonna be fake like
And
that.
I don't care if you don't never talk. I ain't lying. I don't. Oh, girl, you just don't know me.
But I will say this, Benai, I don't think y'all in a situation like Nicole because she didn't say anything bad about you.
No, 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 but it's the point about I put you with Nicole because you will become dead to me. I won't pay you no attention, nothing you do or anything. I won't partake in because you're dead. I just can't be bothered with that. It's crazy to me. I know we all got something going on in our head, but I don't like crazy ass confused people. Either you want to be my friend or you don't. Not that like me and Kwanzaa don't talk every day,
We
but
sure
I
don't.
know that outside of them cameras, we can link up and
Right,
we can be genuine with each other, have a sister moment.
right.
With her, I know we couldn't do that because you're not a mixy girl. You're not this, you're not that, but you really are that. And so now I can't rock with nobody like that. I don't got
Yeah.
time for that.
So you don't think let hypothetically a future conversation could happen?
I don't think I unless she talked to me through the
Right.
camera.
I mean,
I,
if she show her real self to you without trying to give you this prince and proper, if
if
she just
she showed her real self to me, the most that I would be available for is just to be nice to her, be in a group setting with her, have a dialogue with her. But as far as us ever going anywhere together, I don't trust her. She's sneaky. No, I will not. I don't want to build no relationship with her because when I tried that, like I said, the only thing you was looking for was negative things. You didn't have nothing positive. Oh, I love her story. I love that she stopped escorting, to be one of the girls. You didn't see nothing positive in me. Only thing you wanted to find was the negative. So I don't have no space for a person like that in my life.
I got you.
Mm-mm.
Well, well, that's Kwanzaa Judy. So Kwanzaa cool with everybody.
And I like that about Kwanzaa. I like that about her. And, anybody with good sense, I have been in situations where I didn't stop talking to people and I had a friend in common with them. I never expected that friend to stop talking to them.
Yeah, just
That's
don't discuss me.
childish.
Don't discuss me, bitch.
Yeah, just don't discuss me. We good. You hang around them, whatever. Just don't say nothing about me. So,
Yeah.
but yeah. So
Now, now, now now, Greg, you so fun good.
What?
ain't
That
he
good said you.
messy?
That good said this corn's good, Judy.
No,
Ain't
I
he
said
messy?
because she said that in the beginning,
Yeah, that what
but
she
like
said.
I
She
said, the
she
last round of
confused, good. She
confessionals you
confused.
gonna see in the next episode. She described y'all friendship as like y'all not even friends, and I challenged her a
I'm
little bit. I
I'm
was like,
I'm glad she got it together then.
but I felt like she only did that because of Manaya. That's how I feel.
Yeah, I'm not finna stop talking to nobody. I'm gonna stop breathing away because of what another person like. No, I know this person for myself. I'm not. My mind ain't down like slow.
Like I said, and it probably wasn't that. It just I felt a different shift in energy. First, she was like Kwanzaa, my girl, and then the last, it was almost like it's just associates.
But see, a lot of people don't pay attention to stuff like that. I
Oh,
said,
I
now
be paying
what?
attention. I look at how you came in and now how you coming out, and I'll be like, why your
Uh-huh.
energy changed? You was all like, you never said you and Kwanzaa was best friends, but you definitely was like
Judy,
Kwanzaa,
She
my girl.
gave that impression. She did. Today, I'm going to see my good Judy Kwanzaa.
good. That's the voice, good. Good. I'm good. I'm gonna have to get you. I'm gonna have to put you on the TV show. Good, the voice. That's it.
So I was like, maybe she felt like Kwanzaa was being a little too mixy for her friendship. That's just my opinion, and I could be wrong.
Well, if
Wait,
you ask her, she gonna say you wrong. She ain't gonna.
Yeah, she told me that one me. She said no. She said it just we were never really friends. We just cool, but it was just the wording. It was just to me, it was an energy shift. It wasn't what she said, what she did say, and it was the energy. It just almost like it was like nothing. I don't know. It was different. I do know
she
that.
said it right. She said it right. You know.
Why it was different, I'm not sure. But the way she described y'all friendship now, or whatever it is, it feels different to me.
But I only met her like 2 times before, and this I was in the process of surgery. I couldn't drink. I couldn't do nothing when I met her, and that was through Lady K. So it was never like no friend. You got before you get that friend now, you got at least be
So
you
no,
know.
okay, so that's why I want to be clear. It wasn't about her saying y'all was close friends.
I get
It
what
was
she's.
just
I get
about
what she's
words
saying.
she was using now she didn't use before, and I
Yes.
noticed that. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah.
just bringing to the forefront. It's a shift in her wording and energy towards her describing y'all, whatever
She
y'all.
probably forgot what she said.
Damn.
That's why I was like, but I was like, you and Kwanzaa seen this? She was like, no, we just whatever. And I was like, okay.
Cause we were meeting that day at the strip mess where she said she meeting with her good Judy.
Oh
Uh-huh.
yeah. But that's y'all second scene together. Because the first one she popped up in your shop.
Uh-huh. With her
Okay.
workout outfit though.
She had just got done working out.
Mm.
So she said.
Nah.
she did. She did just got done working out. I don't know. I think she was a great addition overall. I think it's something different. But I would say she needs to really say how she really feels. That's not gonna work because people gonna keep calling you on it. So if you just said it, they gonna respect you better because they can see on your face and your energy that it's something you feeling. People notice your energy shift. If you deal with a person now, you notice like when this person around you one way, at least I be noticed the different.
I don't think she ain't gonna come back next year. I mean,
Mhm.
see,
You don't think she'll come back next? You
I
said
hope
she gonna come
not.
back.
she,
Oh,
she
Jesus.
probably will, but I don't think so.
I hope not. Ooh.
She said I just did a confession. She said she want to come back, but she want to be main cast though. Still,
Thank you. Huh? You said she is or ain't?
she said she wants to.
Well, let her
She,
not be.
she want to be main. She
Let
don't
her
want to.
earn her
She don't
spot
want
because
to
she
go
ain't
from
earned it.
main to friend of the show. She made that clear.
Oh well, baby, I know. Well, if she goes today, I know she gonna quit right off. Cause I will. I'll
I
be
don't know.
so embarrassed.
I think she gonna surprise her. I think she gonna show up and she gonna really just say it down because I think she realized everybody know it, and I think that the best thing is just to see how you feel because it seemed to work better with this group. You got mostly fire signs in here, Sagittarius, Aries in this group. We if it's some fake shit, we gonna call you on it like, girl, So it's not gonna work for her just being passive. It's just gonna make you frustrated and people gonna blow up on you. So
Gonna
just
be
say
so
like how you feel. Just
gonna
be
be so stressful.
yeah. So I think if she do that, which I think she will, I think she'll just come in and just be like and keep it moving. I think that will work better for her.
Seriously.
Ooh, Lord.
That's good. Doing well.
But
But yeah, she should have. Even in the beginning, I don't think she should have been brought in as like casted aid. Like her background, her resume don't give.
she
I
had a
already
lot.
come in.
I ain't gonna say so. She had a lot we supposed to been filming with the surgeries. Like she had,
When it didn't happen though. So
it
like I
didn't.
said, she came in like this. Like
Line.
her resume didn't say come in holding a peach
Yeah,
or a football or whatever y'all using for Alabama Tuscaloosa.
that's yeah. I get what
She
you're saying.
we'll be holding it.
But she had a lot supposed to have been
What
captured.
she said, nothing that you was able to verify.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
All right then. So that's my point is that you have to go do fact checks on these folks.
And that's
Can't just
something
take
that I won't
can't
stop
just
letting
you
these
can't just
folks get
take what
on
you
there. You
can't just
need to
take what
make
they
that,
said.
and you need to make that a rule. If they ain't watched the season, they don't need to get on there because these folks just be coming, don't even know what the happened last season. Maybe you'll leave people alone if you
Uh
know what they done went through because you will know this person gonna cuss me the hell out.
uh-huh.
They just be jumping on there.
And then their resumes don't be the checked out. They don't even be they
Right.
ain't nobody looking for them, checking for them. Oh, I'm in the journey through surgery. Where the surgery been? I ain't,
What
but we ain't even seen her go to a doctor's appointment. So therefore, and
That's
then
what
what I'm
she
then
saying.
go to
no,
None
main.
of
no,
Then
her
no, no,
story to
hold
me,
on.
it was
Hold on,
just
guys. She did talk to Kwanzaa about consulting.
okay, I can go talk to Quans about surgery, and that don't mean I'm doing it.
Uh-oh.
No,
I ain't lying now. I'm with you when you're right,
I
Tree.
can go bring. I can go talk about anything that sound good.
I got you.
Uh-oh.
No, what's real? Cause it ain't nothing that gave. Oh, she that girl. Oh, and she all in the bright lights. That ain't even go together.
Well, no, so let me just be transparent. I really thought we gonna capture the thing of the surgery. We gonna be doing a doctor
Yeah,
appointment.
you thought they bamboozled you.
Yeah, I wouldn't say she bamboozled.
Yeah,
She
cause she lied and
so
it
wait.
didn't
I
happen.
will say this. I think when the Manaya situation happened, she did kind of like admit that
Yeah,
kind
that ain't got nothing to do with your surgery. You like can't stop you, but so you don't let me night stop you from being the girl that you want to be. Please. Yeah. Ain't
of.
nobody be getting to. Nobody gonna stop me from going through my surgery. I'm gonna
Wait a
show enough
minute.
go through it with it now so I can show you, girl. I'm that girl. Come on
And
now.
I can get it. I'm gonna do this, right?
Oh, come on now.
Well, let me ask Kwanzaa, when you sat down with her, did you think she was honest? She was really wanting surgery. What did you honestly get from
Good.
her?
I was really thinking about getting to the airport.
Ooh.
I'm sure she will. When that girl said that in that thing, I'm gonna head to the airport. I said, oh, she finna rush this conversation.
Oh my
You
god.
can't be caught up in the airport late and stuff. It don't even work out.
Baby, you be mad as hell you missed that flight.
That's what I'm
What?
saying.
Girl, I was thinking
And,
about the airport so bad. Sit there.
and then miss the flight because you sit up here talking to Chance about nothing. Baby.
Girl, I was thinking, and Greg should have known I was just looking. I was grabbing that water so much. I was so ready to go to the airport. Bitch,
Oh my god.
I'm trying to get to Vegas and use them to talk to me.
About some damn surgery.
Child that you know you ain't finna have.
Oh, them folks said you ain't even changed your wigs out, but how you still gonna have a surgery?
Good. That why really, before I even said, I just got on to pay for it if I can know I'm going. If you would have said I already paid for it, I just want to talk to you. I probably wouldn't even be thinking
Cause
about
you
doing
ain't
that.
right.
You still saving, up your money. You got a
Yeah.
lot more episodes to skip back.
No, 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 and I'm just not saying it. I just to hear me out, Trinity.
Nah,
I really think that
you just thought you had you that girl, and it didn't go your way the way you thought. So you thought Miss Sidney and Miss Chestnut was them girls that was gonna bring all this Steve and fight to the show. Well, you could exit them off, and the show still gonna be how it gonna be.
no, that's not that was my thought
Yeah,
process,
you
Trinity.
kind of did. Them girls had bamboozled you. Like they was them girl, and they had these big grand storyline. Cause this lady had just said the show was boring, and you thought she finna bring the fireworks, and she did, and the
Child, come
fireworks,
on.
got popped on her, and the other girl said she was having surgery, and it still ain't happening. So that's why you think that bamboo,
No.
and it
No,
still
she
didn't
said she was
happen.
gonna get at me. She said she was gonna eat me.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, my point is that, and it still ain't none of that
And I
stuff
ain't
went
did
out.
none of it.
And you still floating them folks up there on the front of that pistol like they was the stars of the new show, and they
No,
couldn't do
so
that.
that was not my so let me get y'all. I thought she was really from California originally because she said she
Girl, that's that you cackling tonight.
You
You
just
cackling.
you just as
Wait a
dumb.
minute.
You just as slow as her.
no, Trina, no. She said she originally from
Okay, well I'm from Africa.
no.
Wait, y'all. Oh
Wait, she was
my gosh.
no. I want to get it right. She was either born in California but raised.
Okay, well, baby, let me tell you something.
Ooh,
If
I
you
gotta
ain't grown
fan
up there and
myself.
spent over 10, if you whatever age you is, and you ain't spent half your life there, you ain't from there. You from
Right.
wherever
So
you grew up
that's
from and
the
spent the
point I'm
majority of your life from. Where your pivotal years, that's where the fuck you from.
right. That's what I'm getting to. So I can't quite remember because I think she eats.
Cause it was black.
Mm.
From she might have been born in California. Okay, we'll go with it. Okay, but her being born in California, what mean that what more extra? Okay, it's country folks up there too.
No,
So
it's
with her
not
being
about
born in
that.
California,
I say that for a reason. So when we first talked about coming on the show, I got this Valley girl personality. So that's why I thought the voice came from. Because when she was saying she from Calibama, how you say? You know how people be like, I'm
Mm-hmm.
Alabama, whatever they saying, that's how she was identifying herself. So when we had the conversation, she instantly had got emotional about Kwanzaa coming because she was like, "It's so many girls that go get surgery and get messed up, and it's coming like what Kwanzaa said that contribute to that." So when she got emotional and started crying when we was talking, and we had this great thing storyline as far as following the document, her being open about her gaining the weight because she wasn't always that size, so she wanted to document up everything. So it wasn't a thing. I'm not gonna use the word I was fooled. I think that was her intention was to give to the show, but some
food,
way I don't think we captured it, and she did do
food,
it because with the Manaya situation, it kind of threw her off the guard as far
food,
the thing as well. So I don't know. It's a lot of moving pieces to
But
food.
it. But
my thing is, I just think that's probably what she probably wanted her story to be. But if you ain't scheduled no surgery, that shouldn't have even been mentioned. If you ain't gave them folks that deposit, got that date, you shouldn't have even been talking about that.
but Manaya, it was also a thought at this point. She wasn't sure because she was her parents them didn't want her go under the knife, so she was debating should I go under the knife or not because she got people that okay with it, but then
Girl, you done went
also
this far. You done went this far
But
with.
my point is, even if you weren't gonna do the surgery, you for me, if it was about you and your surgery, this and that, and you got emotional about what Kwanzaa was saying because you desire surgery yourself,
Well, no,
and
she got
you
emotional when Kwanzaa said you're not a real girl if you don't have surgery. She feel like that's contributed to a lot of young girls go out and harm themselves or go get this bad surgery because comments to say that because you don't get a certain surgery, you're not a girl.
Well,
That's
They
she
get
let that.
bad
Well, she
surgery.
let that. What
You
Kwanzaa
get
said.
bad surgery because
Well,
you're
if
going
she
to
do
the
that,
wrong people.
yeah, thank you. You took even with the surgery, went to the right folks. You still ain't gonna be no
right
girl.
because
Right.
But
biological
if
women
no,
you
get
it
their
was
let
just
Quan, if
surgeries
you
no,
let
y'all
what
unnecessarily.
gotta
Kwanzaa
listen.
say
Y'all gotta
deferred
listen.
you,
It was the comments to say that you're not a girl because you don't have surgery. It was
and
that level of emotional distraught why she got so emotional and began to cry.
good. So she did what Kwanzaa said, disturbed what she got. Good, that's some bullshit I ever heard in my life.
She just felt like you should. She felt like that's the
And
wrong
there was a
word.
storyline for you.
No, she got emotional. So when she got emotional and cried, I thought I
Good,
was
that's
like,
them
oh wow.
hormones, baby. That's them hormone pills. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Hormone pills have you through all kind of emotions, baby. They have you crying, laughing, thinking the world against you, all kind of ups and downs.
They
Them
Cause
just
sure
them
I
do.
don't,
hormones.
I just don't see it for me. But you know what? I guess I wasn't thinking because I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest. When I heard about her, I said, okay, well, I'm just happy that the heat ain't on me. I'm thinking
Hmm.
that, okay, well, I'm just finna sit back and eat my food and watch other people argue now. But that's what I was, okay. I'm here for it, honey, just to watch. I ain't got no style in it. But it was, if I had been thinking, it's it's kind of crazy for your first scene for you to already have a problem. You should have been at the gym. You should have been introducing yourself
If
in
when
another light. Other than I got a problem. Then when, like I said, I got there, I said, well, hell, how late was I? It was no problem. You wasn't discussing nothing. Y'all was sitting there like good Judies.
Hmm.
But I don't know. Oh Lord, she's
We
me.
I
She
think
just
we had got when I got there, I had run on the start of the conversation, and then it's like the conversation was like it just wasn't no need for the conversation to me for
Cause
real
I'm pretty
because
sure this she was like it wasn't a big deal.
yeah, that what she
yeah.
said.
because if when you wake up, because if when in the words of Whoopi Goldberg, if when you wake up in the morning, you look in the mirror and you think you're a woman, bitch. You worry about what Kwanzaa said, bitch. You'll never be.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah. But
And
but
baby, I can tell
but you
you
gotta
ain't never seen a
understand
bitch in
that
my
come
And I
with
life.
know
wisdom,
goddamn
Trina.
well ain't took Kwanzaa
Trina,
say that
that
way
come
it
with
is.
wisdom. That come with time and wisdom.
Child, I know like the fuck it ain't took that long for her to be way down here. The Kwanzaa come way down anyway. To say that one comment and your whole life just shut it down. Bitch, you been a girl. You been putting on wigs and makeup and putting on
So
bras and
have.
shit, bitch. I know like the fuck you ain't said that long waiting on Kwanzaa to say that because I'm quite sure bitch motherfuckers that said that to you before Kwanzaa.
Yeah.
Child, people say anything. That's them hormone
But like
people
you
saying.
said, it probably was the hormone because yeah, because I felt like she was really crying. What I heard on the phone,
Child.
I was like, what the
Oh,
world?
you
Good.
weren't in person. It could have been, yeah, fake.
Yeah, it could have been fake. It was on the phone.
We was on Zoom.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Did you see in the tears?
It felt real.
You just been you just thought them nah.
That wasn't my thought. If it was my thought, Trina, I would acknowledge that. I
You
promise you
went
that was
on
my
But
them
I
folks.
thought.
can't
You
wait
went
to
and put
see
them
him at the
folks up there
reunion
on the
because
front
neither
Now,
steps.
one of them ain't
Cedric,
brought
okay,
shit
I
You
to
will
the
say
thought
show.
this.
because Miss Cedric
No,
had
no,
that one little
so
punch.
Trina, let me say this. I thought Chastity had more going on than Cedric. Cedric kind of like it is what it is.
Yeah, you thought Miss Cedric did because Miss Cedric was the girl that said I watched the last season and I didn't even think
Yeah, but
like
no,
you.
what I mean is like I would have put my horse more on Chastity than Cedric.
I'm
Cedric to
trying to
me,
figure out why how.
because I'm telling you how the conversation and what I got from that realness.
Cedric got more going on than her.
My point
Okay,
exactly.
okay, that could be true. But y'all, I'm saying the conversation of how she
Well,
got
you better
emotional.
start fact checking these folks and seeing their resumes because you can't
Right,
go
but
off
what I'm
what these
saying,
folks.
she was so
You can't go
emotional.
off
I
the
feel
lies
like,
these folks tell you because these folks will tell you the sky orange
Oh, will.
that's true. But I'm telling you, her passion. I really thought there was a
oh
like a passion
God.
of her going out and want to show that it don't take surgery to be a woman. It don't
Oh
take
well, I could have
surgery,
showed you that.
right? But I'm saying
You ain't need chastity for that.
but I'm saying she sold in a different way, like a look ditzy and emotional and crying.
Because you thought that was that bougie bullshit. That's not, baby. Bye.
I did.
I just
I
don't.
did do
Ain't
that. Now that's true.
ain't
I did
nothing
do
that you
that.
can fix that up to make me think that she sold you and that she was the show. I ain't no way you got no conversation out of her
And get a
and
real
felt like
bougie
she
girl.
had a whole lot to bring to the show. You couldn't have.
I did think she was bougie. I did. I'm getting that part.
You
Is
thought bougie is a whole lifestyle. It's not what nobody say out their mouth.
right, but I'm telling you, I'm going on what I got from conversation with her. That's all.
Lies. It just wasn't. It was made up stuff. Come on, now, be for real. You
That's
should know. You
debatable.
should know better. You been around
That's
all
debatable,
them
Trina, because I
scammers in
think
Atlanta, and you did somebody from Tuscaloosa bamboozle you.
no. See, so no, that's now you
And you
gaslight.
up there in Atlanta with all the with all you up there in Atlanta with all the liars and
Trina,
scammers
Trina,
And
you
and
gas.
punkers.
She, Trina, you gaslighter. You ought to stop now.
Yeah, child.
I'm saying it's debatable because I do think the Manai situation took a toll on her. I just, if I'm
Oh,
being
But
okay.
how?
The whole season. Manaya messed up her whole season. So
the half
she
of,
was
I would say
distraught.
half.
She was distraught the whole season for a whole year. She couldn't get nothing done because of one stuff Manaya said.
That's what I want to know. How?
We started filming way back in 2024. It's 2026. So all this time, Manaya one thing have destroyed her.
Okay,
I mean,
that's a fair point. At that point, I told her I don't want to do it because if we had a timeline,
child.
I don't know. She had a lot going on, y'all, and I'm just telling you, I was sold on what she brought. I feel like she brought something different, and I feel like she was really passionate when she got emotional on the phone about that cause. I thought she
Also, that's
really
all folks got to do. Well, let me call my
no.
folks.
That,
Say y'all just go in there and lie, and like y'all emotional on the phone. He'll put y'all on the show.
Man, Trina,
Trina, Trina,
Trina,
you a mess.
good when I said you ain't playing tonight.
I ain't lying. She
Good
on
this
fire.
time. I'm trying to Greg. I just want to know where this stuff because I could have never been sold on this. I would have said, girl, you finna come on this show without that crying because he finna eat you up.
Because Trina, you knew her.
No, I
I
the
was.
fuck I
If
don't.
I'm being honest with y'all, I really thought she was from California in the beginning. I didn't think she
Child, well,
was
what she
from Alabama.
doing? Well, she should have been
Listen,
on Real Life California because she damn
Oh
sure need to be on
Jesus,
Real
no,
Life.
y'all,
because
please
she
stop
had
it.
talked so she was talking so proper on the phone and stuff. I was like, who? I said she not from
Oh,
Alabama. And I
that
asked,
interview got you. God damn.
Good.
Ooh,
Oh,
Lord.
because she wasn't talking to her. Because she wasn't talking to her boy voice.
Wait, let me fan. Good God Almighty.
A boy, bye.
Oh, Jesus.
Trini said she don't should go for nobody.
Baby, I'm trying to figure out how she got you, bamboo, cause she could cause I would tell her, girl, you better come on this show without this crack. Good, they're gonna be Manaya and me training them, girl. They gonna be letting you know, girl. You better come on with it. You better dry them tears up and come on with it, baby. You would just tell the
I
talk.
thought she was really gonna be like more Valley, and y'all gonna be like that. Cause remember when she told Manaya, y'all gonna be getting tired of me. I'm gonna be the fun. What she said, Manaya, I'm
That
gonna
she
be
was gonna be always happy.
happy. Y'all gonna get
She
tired of me.
probably was always
And
happy,
what
but
happened that one scene? Yeah, when the girls went there, you were happy.
She happy with
Oh.
the boys.
But when the girl was there,
I
baby,
wanna know
you
how
was
many
on
years
mute.
I wanna know how many years she stayed in California. Just answer me that. Cause
She told me
if you moved from California before you was 6, then that don't count.
I got you.
Chance ain't number 20 something. Or maybe 30 what how she is.
45.
Damn, she close to my age.
Good, you better get like 45.
How she about 20 something?
Oh, good, I don't know.
She on a roll tonight.
Yeah, she probably might be 29 or 30.
Yeah, I think 29,
She
30.
should be around that to age where Rakeem them is, ain't
Uh-huh.
okay. Well, yeah, if she came from California before she was into them big age for the school part, you
Do
ain't
y'all
from there.
remember? Do y'all remember her from school, middle school or something?
Oh, I ain't going to no school with her, baby. They were way past.
I don't remember her, but cause
Well,
she
show us a real original picture.
yeah,
She probably was
every
one of those little. She probably was one of those little chubby boys that probably just was a little real gay that used to tie the hair up in the tie with the knot in the bed with the bell bottom pants on
That's the deal, Bob.
and the button down polo shirt
Child, child, child.
Trina, next you to get a whole rundown.
with the lip gloss.
man, I ain't lying.
Yeah, but she said,
I'm just saying, cause everybody had to come stuff from somewhere.
So yeah, I think
Mm.
somebody said
When you transition into, from
most all the
your
friends girl
space.
was a gay boy at one point.
Baby,
Yeah,
when I said I looked at the food,
that's what I'm saying. See, everybody
I,
was.
when I
That's
said
what,
I was a purity food,
that's what I'm
baby.
saying. Cause everybody went through different. That's why I said she probably one of them type. Well, she probably they probably I used to. She might have got bullied or something. I don't know. Maybe cause that timid voice.
Yeah,
I
'cause they
don't.
said she went. She did go to Central though. I do. She went to Bryant, one of them boot schools around. I do. She went to high school down there though for sure.
Oh well, she went to the ghetto school, so
No,
she.
it might want Central. It was probably it was one of those
If it
schools.
was Brian, it was even worse because Central ain't nothing but another version of Brian.
What's the other one?
Now she was bougie. She should have went to
Northridge.
kind of high
You
Yeah,
North.
got,
she
you
went to
got,
North.
you.
One of those over there. She
Yeah,
told
she
me.
went to Norwich because that was Lady K said.
Yeah, she went
Oh,
to
okay.
Northridge because she told me.
It's some West Side kids went to Northridge too, so it don't matter.
What Northridge? That's Northport School.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's the
it's
Norfolk.
Northport, but it's still in the city jurisdiction though.
Got you. So all type of people be going there sometime.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, baby. Ain't no high school in Tuscaloosa prestigious unless you going to that white folks academy, Christian
Oh, if you
academy, or
go, or
something that your
unless you go
folks
to
got to
like
pay a
Sixty,
tuition.
unless you go
All
like
these
Sixty
high schools,
Valley,
they just the same. They public high schools.
unless you go like the Sixty Valley and like them schools, like them but they in the rural area high
Or
school.
You know,
else, and if you, yeah, what is it?
and T and
Tuscaloosa
TA
County High.
and T yeah and
Yeah, that's
Tuscaloosa
where the rich folks
and
go.
Tuscaloosa Academy right there on 15th Street.
Uh huh.
The old Eastwood. Now that's the white school too. The old Eastwood. Across from where I used to stay in Green when I
Yep.
stayed on 15th Street.
oh, oh yeah,
Uh
yeah,
It's a
yeah,
high
yeah. I know
it's
what
a
you're
high
talking
school
about.
right
Yeah.
across the street. But see, that's that prestige. But back in the day, we used to go there. It was our eighth grade school, which was Eastwood. But they
huh.
took that and turned that into a white school. Tuscaloosa TA is mostly and if some black kids go over there too. But them type of black kids. But
Uh huh.
But yeah, if she went to, and maybe if she went to County High, because one time County High was predominantly white, but they still,
Right. Right.
it's pretty much all the same shit. It don't
Yep,
matter.
it
It just
is. Cause County High ain't like it used to be back in the days.
now it really ain't because a lot of black people went to County High back in the day, but now those white people done pushed that school way up there some more, and they got up there where they really didn't want a lot of black folks going up there too. Anyway, that's
No,
why
I
they
just
switched.
went to the Northridge. Is that mixed?
Well, Northridge is a little mixed with a little Northwest
Uh
and a little
huh.
West Side. Cause it's some West Side kids go to Northridge too. Cause I think Northridge still considered like a city school.
It is.
And the jurisdiction is in. So yeah, but she if she ain't graduated with a whole lot of ropes and tassels and shit, she regular.
She's crazy. Not ropes and
She
tassels.
regular and just like everybody else that went to high school and graduated in the field.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Child.
But she got you.
Manaya Canadian coming under the post.
She got you with California. Child.
you said who?
Cornelia.
What about?
No, he coming after Kwanzaa. You remember Kwanzaa was talking about the friend in the latest episode,
Uh huh.
Mm.
and he coming like a heart with water eyes and them hugging together, like a hugging emoji.
Oh.
Yeah.
But you but turned out to come in. I ain't never seen him.
No, they did. I bet. Manaya probably see it's coming. I told. I
I
said
went
you.
on. I
I
went
I
on the
saw
day.
it when I first came up.
yeah.
Oh, he put it up on the here.
No, it's
Uh
the other
huh.
video. It's the episode.
I didn't see it, but I went to look for it.
No, hit new comments. You gotta hit newest. Though sometimes the comments ain't gonna come up unless you hit newest. Then you'll see all of them.
Let me see.
Go to the comments. Don't hit and on the side hit newest. That's what everybody comments. You might just see some of them. Always hit the sidebar to newest.
Hmm.
Yeah, I saw it though.
Yeah, yeah. I told him I said you should probably come film with Kwanzaa season 1.
But I always trying to get a story now because that lady ain't told you to go do that.
I ain't put Kwanzaa in now. I didn't put her in now. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't put her.
Well, hopefully he got himself better, cause
Yeah, that what Kwanzaa said. Kwanzaa said she open to it, but she don't want to be traveling down the same road. You got to stay together. Then, yep.
yeah, hopefully he got himself better.
Hey, I hope so. Cause I ain't got time to be fumbling with him on that show.
That's a funny man, boy. He is hilarious, though.
Like,
Yeah,
good
he.
Lord, I really don't even know how he sound no more. It been that long.
Child, it been 2 years. 2 years, not that long.
That's a
It is
long
a long
time.
time when you ain't talked to nobody.
I don't know how you reaction. I don't know how action and
You
stuff no
could be
more.
a whole different person you were from 2 years ago.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm sure he's still grand and bougie now. That personality.
Good, I don't know.
I don't think.
Funny.
Yeah,
Oh,
he was
connect.
there that night when Nicole was there, honey. She came out with that red makeup on. There was some funny shit, boy.
Child. Eyes a goddamn Georgia pine.
And she told me, she said, I was hot that night. I said, okay. I said,
What
let me.
night?
Remember that night she came with that red stuff on her face at Kwanzaa Manaya house?
She
Uh,
had that rouge all
That
over
real,
her
oh
face.
yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah, she told me she was hot, lady. She said, I was hot that night.
Oh, I thought
She said,
everybody
that's the
Good.
knew.
night.
Come back when I said she was red. She was.
I
She
thought
said, that's the
everybody
night
knew
that
she was.
she
I thought
got to
everybody
fight
knew
with
she was
Jokes.
hot.
You know that boy that you knew, Manaya?
Uh-huh.
They got into it over. That's the night she left to Detroit and stuff.
He had whooped her ass.
Yeah. She said he got mad because he wanted more drugs. Cause you said her band was ugly. You couldn't believe that she was with him.
Child, I can believe it because she ain't, that herself, but I wouldn't go that low. He's so damn ugly.
But now you told
And
she
I bet Trina, you probably know who I'm talking about.
With her,
Mm-hmm. Cause child, he's a
and they stayed over their apartment. Quans used to stay over
he
there.
was
Quans
with
apartment.
Nicole.
Hey,
uh-huh.
great. I see you had put come back season
What his
3. He
name
gonna put the
was?
quiet. He gonna put the finger on his mouth.
Bershon.
Yeah, like a surprise.
Yeah.
Um, Quans.
Bershon Belton.
Yes.
Bad body, fat. Ugh, he
Uh-huh.
just give me the he
Be
just give me the
snoring,
creep.
be snoring like
But
goddamn
she said
fella.
he was over.
He
Finna
just
come
give
got
me the creeps because I tell you, I ran up in him one
and
night
a
in Birmingham.
stop breathing.
One night he was in Birmingham and he was standing outside the club and I was going. He tried to stop me. It's like he give me the creeps. Like boy, get away from me.
Child, he beat the girls. He like to
Yeah,
jump on the
and what
girls.
was the other guy? His friend. She said they both was. He was trying to. Both of them was trying to beat her. Remember the other guy? She said the skin. I think he was skinny though.
I don't know who that one was, but I
Kwanzaa,
know
okay,
Vershawn, cause
Kwanzaa, what was the
Vershawn jumped
apartments
on.
y'all stayed in with Michael? Remember, it's like in a over by the hospital or something. It's in a weird way. You remember the apartments upstairs and the
Them River
downstairs?
Road apartment.
River Road. You remember
Yeah,
that
River
apartment?
Road.
They stayed over there.
Who's that over
Nicole them and that guy. Cause I used to go over there and pick her up for filming.
there?
That's why
Mm-hmm.
I used to go. River Road apartment.
Oh yeah, but
Yup.
Sean give me the creeps.
I should
He
stay
and
over there, baby.
he whoops them on ass.
They just let him beat him like that and he
Well, I
left.
mean they be
Man,
all on
I
drugs.
guess they scared. I
Well,
don't
I mean
know.
they be all on drugs and stuff, so they probably don't be giving a fuck.
I don't know, honey.
Good when I said they got to go to sleep.
Cause child, when I tell you
I ain't lying.
he called himself rose up against me in my house. I told him, honey, you might have whooped Simone ass, but I'm gonna let you know right now.
Like, why
This
would
ain't
he
no
be in your
Simone.
house?
So you better simmer right on down or get the fuck up out of here. Cause he called himself, but he when I tell you just, oh my gosh, now them drugs just and took him just, oh
Down
Lord,
through
Yeah.
there.
down through there. When I
What?
tell you so stupid, one night he was over there at my house and that motherfucker, I told him, I'm finna go. And when I left, I got a notification on my camera, and Bashan was going back to my house, knocking on my door, trying to get at Scotty. And I got on that camera and I told him, I said, what the fuck is you doing? You know that I'm gone. And he came from around my apartment building. So he was waiting until I left.
Oh, you think he was trying to sleep with him?
Yeah. Yes. Oh, baby, he be all on Jack and everything now.
He
The
give me the
longer they
creep.
be in this lifestyle, they start off some of them sneaking around, but they just
Yeah,
go
because
further
Rashawn was
and
trained
further
back in
and
the day
further
when
and further.
Rashawn was trained way back in the day when he had baby mamas and kids and
Mm-hmm.
he and were decent looking, but they get on them drugs and they just don't give them a fuck. Cause one minute they act like they don't fuck with nothing, but they act like they high class. Then as time go along and they start being on drugs, they start doing anything.
Anything. Uh-huh.
But
Yeah.
he just always gave me the creeps.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What was
cause he
he?
showed
What was he in your house for?
no, he always would come by he would just show up. So he
Okay,
would just show
that's
up,
the one
just
was telling you told you about the girls, right? That how
huh?
they
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he was telling me about Nicole and all this and that, and um about the threesome. You know, that's
Was that the one to tell you about a cheeseburger? Manaya?
And I ain't found us.
Yeah, it be jumping off.
Yeah, I ain't never seen him, but a lot of good people around Tuscaloosa, girls be talking about him all the time. I said he must know how to get the girls.
hello.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, I can hear you
I said,
somebody.
well, that's the one that tell you about the cheeseburger, how they was swinging
No, another
cheeseburgers.
guy told me about them sharing the McDonald's. This was another boy.
Wait,
Um,
what did they say about the McDonald's?
the boy, now this was a minute ago. The boy said that he went over there to get his hair braided. DeMarcus braided his hair, and the two trays was over there with DeMarcus and Miss Chastity, and said that they didn't have no food in Chastity house because it was a Chastity's apartment. They didn't have no food in there, and he didn't pay DeMarcus to do his hair, but he brought DeMarcus some McDonald's. And he said when he got there with the McDonald's, they all split it the McDonald's. Like it was like a burger, some fries, some nuggets.
Hey,
And he said that they,
was it one burger?
between the four of them, split it.
One burger?
The burger and the fries. Somebody, I guess, got a piece of the burger, got the whole burger. Somebody got the fries. Somebody got the nuggets,
But
like that.
maybe they had already ate and they just was doing a little
Shit,
snack.
Greg, come on. Ain't no way I already ate, and then when somebody get there, you gotta go in the bag and give me some fries. Give me the now I can see one fry, but you gotta give me the whole thing of fries. Then one person got the burger. That's obviously poverty. That's obviously we're hungry. Ain't nobody though. You would have said they finna come with some McDonald's. You would have said, "Well, tell them to get me this, and I get them the money when they get here." It
Get them.
wouldn't have been a sharing thing.
Oh
So
my.
that for me, that's why I'm like, huh? And you so, but maybe she changed and got delivered from dealing with the broke trades, and maybe she is high class. I don't know, but I know that's what was told to me.
Now he was hiding behind your house waiting for Sky.
I ain't lying. I ain't lying.
I
I ain't
want to see
lying,
him, and
baby. Well, hide
I probably seen him before too. I probably don't know that was him.
you if you have, baby. You'll know it because he's so
I know.
ugly now, and yeah, he used to look decent. He used to wear a grill, got a teeth missing in the front, chipped off. And he used to wear a grill, and he looked it nice back then.
Mhm.
But now,
Cause
no.
it's a few of them. It's a whole little group of brothers or something. Their mama had like four boys or something. But
Was all of them trained?
I don't know about all of them. I know about two of them. Yeah, but oh yeah, he give me the creeps. Like he give me the creeps. Like just
Dusty.
like
Yeah, he
I
I
don't
don't
don't.
know.
play
You
I wouldn't
know,
even.
too
I
good.
wouldn't even want him.
Still
I
his
wouldn't even
own
want him.
mama drugs.
I
Just
wouldn't
that
even want
type.
him to touch me with his hands. He give me the creeps like that.
Mm.
Manaya, you and Cedric fight went viral. Y'all at 50,000.
Huh?
You and Cedric fight at 50,000 views.
Well, you know, folks.
You
You
know
know,
they tune in for stuff like
you
this.
know,
I see
Yeah,
folks
how.
like.
people love negativity.
Yeah, you know, folks love that type of carrying on.
Yeah, I see. And then they trying to get Manaya together. I said, these must be Cedric friends. When people be doing back to back, I said, y'all must see y'all friend over there to comment or something. Cause
It's under the post
what?
that you're seeing.
No, I'm doing the show. I'm saying some of the comments and stuff, just some of the stuff people been saying about Manaya today on these posts, y'all.
Child, them losers can kiss my ass. Cause I'm doing something that y'all couldn't do. Uh
Yeah, it is the
it,
whole. But like somebody said, with the guy that made sense, he said, "I don't like Manaya," but as you can see, she trying to leave. Why is they even touching her? That's what everybody keep asking.
I don't know what these people was expecting. But you know, this season I'm turning over a new leaf if they allow me. I'm gonna be good and to myself on my best behavior. Um, cause I'm working on responding better to demons and stuff.
Not the demon thing. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Child.
Oh, goodness. He gained weight though.
Yeah, he got bigger.
He got big, yeah.
Oh, well, that means he must be clean.
Clean, yeah.
Yeah, he real big now.
Yeah. He used to be a little big in high school too.
Yeah, that's his side right there in high school.
High school side, yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
He was a mess in high school, y'all.
Shoot, used to print around the hallway. You know, we stayed in two in the high school.
I know, child. You stayed into a lot of people in high school.
I ain't spilling folk.
Uh,
I won.
but yeah, so we'll see. But and David Trina said the jig is up. There you
I
go.
ain't
About
lying.
bougie.
The games is up, honey. Stop acting like these folks. These folks just sold you the wrong store, honey. You bought it and you need to return to sender.
I am tickled at it. She got that Beyonce.
I'm gonna bring all that back up on the reunion. I'm just like, and I want you to say that. Well, I thought that girl was from. I'm gonna say, girl, how long you staying in California? Girl, that girl sold
No,
you the
she
wrong
actually
story.
it's coming up next week. She talked about it. I think she told
Well,
me
I'm
she
talking
was.
about the reunion part. We can see our face to face. I can see folks' facial expression and how they know to tell their story. Cause obviously you led you wrong on the phone, so I'm gonna see what folks say face to face.
Who?
Okay, I think it's something different. She is something different. We can't
Yeah,
deny it.
she
Well,
is something different, but
cause
I
what
would like, well, I ain't really interested in her, but hopefully the next girl or girl that come on, they can be genuine, even if you are bougie,
Maybe it should be
be
girls.
yourself.
Should be guys.
First, huh?
Maybe it should just be guys coming. Girls be child.
Well,
Cause
yeah,
I'm trying to figure out what girl could come on there to act bougie that I could see that it can go together and make sense. Cause I'm scanning the air well and I don't see nobody.
When you sound like Trina sound like Nene. I don't see it. I'm sorry. I
I
don't
just
see it.
don't like, cause I know we a lot of girls in these areas. I mean, you ain't bougie. It's a lot comedy. It's more like you a bougie is a lifestyle. It's not just about how you prop your words up or how you prop your foot up when you talking, how you articulate words. Bougie is a whole lifestyle. You gotta be like a
yeah,
full. Bougie is like a full circle thing. It ain't just how you talking, how you walking, you put on your back, your clothes and stuff. It's a whole all
Yeah.
around
Everything.
lifestyle.
And I think when you really
Everything.
bougie, people don't question your bouginess because they like that's just who she is.
Exactly. It's not so much about money. It's about a whole round the way lifestyle. It's bougie. Like, I mean, you can't be bougie or be that girl. And I can name a whole number of things, but okay.
yeah. It ain't,
Like
it
I
ain't
said, she's
really.
slipping throwing shade in her confession at you and Manaya. That's undeniable. She
He ain't,
definitely throwing her shade.
he ain't
So
throwing no shade at me. She don't
she
even
trying to
gotta.
like that.
She don't even gotta. She don't even. It ain't a tree big enough that she could tote. They could throw shade towards me. You can't throw shade to somebody who got their own tree.
Oh, okay. Listen, they don't never talk about that part, huh? Say when you got your own tree is what it is.
I got my own tree, selling my own shade. How she gonna throw shade over here and I already under the shade in the cool?
Shit.
Baby, bye. It don't even
Manaya,
work.
let me ask you, because Trina said that outfit was ugly. I seen was those reunion
Well,
outfit example ugly
me and
too?
Kwanzaa said no, ma'am.
I think I only saw one of them that was okay, but
I ain't seen
And that
that.
probably was a spaghetti string dressed alone.
yep.
Yes.
It was
But
Thank
more
I
you.
was
about I just
cackling.
Because I didn't know that Greg. Because when I left your house, but now you was gone. But Greg told me Trina the reunion colors would be black and gold. I said,
oh,
okay,
you talking
cool.
about that night. I did you right.
Yeah,
So
when I was
I
leaving, he said,
think
"Be
that
ready for
and
the
I
reunion." He said it's gonna be at the end of January, first of February. He said the colors would be black and gold. And I was saying to myself, "Great!" And I'm glad I didn't order these shoes because I was gonna order these shoes that were gold. And then when he came with that, I was like, "Well, I thought you said gold." And I was like, "Well, okay, silver was fine or whatever." But those wasn't the outfits I was looking for to do the silver
no,
part.
it
But
was
hey,
I sent those more for example,
ugly. Don't send them for no example. You should just say black and silver. Don't send no examples.
I mean, I'm trying to go find them photos. Those things were not ugly to me.
Ugly like somebody going to I don't
Oh,
know.
that's what you
A
see.
Halloween party.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you. Cause one of them outfits they could have came out the party though.
They have one with the
Yeah,
regular
yeah,
suits
yeah,
on the side,
yeah,
and
yeah.
which one?
That
the
half
half
one
one.
The house dress,
with
the
that
short one.
sequence in it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Now that long spaghetti string dress, it was pretty.
And but
Yeah.
the other one they good with the hair that puff at the bottom.
Man,
Ugly.
Now you could have let Red Fade want it.
You are
y'all so
crazy.
funny.
Okay, I see what she said. Yeah, one of them do look. The first one look costumish. The house dress.
I knew I wasn't finna wear no mess like that. Period.
But I get. I was looking at. I was looking at the girl being pretty. I did. I thought
Yeah,
they
just
so.
give us the colors and then everybody pick out what can fit their body that they like, that they comfortable in.
Yeah, that's long. That long slit dress is cute. That's my favorite. That would be my
Yeah,
favorite
that's
one.
cute, but I don't want to be sitting on no panel close up and smushed up with no dress like that. I don't need. That's a dress where I need room and spread out where I can be
Oh,
seen.
so you want you went you'll do a mini dress?
Oh, I'm gonna do a show dress now. I'm be doing all that part, but I ain't doing no gowns because it ain't enough room. You don't be having no folks spaced out like that on there.
Got you.
But
You need
when
room.
I get me a gown, boo.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
girl, you gonna
wearing
need
one
you see
too.
folks when you have gowns. It's like you need your own chair.
What? But
It's
think
a
about it. The
it's a
couch that
gown.
y'all sit is gonna be two,
You
three
already
on each
got
couch.
yours, Kwanzaa.
I got two on coming in.
It's
Oh
enough
no, Quan,
room.
you must have went on the order yours soon. He put the colors in the thing.
Uh-huh.
See, I got to be looking. See, I'm so
But Trina, you got a lot of black anyway. You can just throw accessory on.
I ordered new accessories. I ordered everything. I went so I'm putting it together.
I got it. I'm gonna order my stuff next week.
I went on to get
Cause
my
okay,
shit.
so what I should have never sent those dresses. I should have said use silver as an accessory. That's kind of what I was ideally thinking, but I wanted to like show some visual.
That visible off.
Yeah, but it's not that bad. I see it better now, but since y'all pointed out, but it's
You
not.
should just put something that all black.
Yeah, all black, but I think silver would be so cute, especially the studio we got. So I think it'd be cute.
It was so hard for me to pick those dresses from black and silver. But I think if I would have wore all silver, that would be like a damn plastic bag or something.
You wouldn't like no plastic bag.
See,
Shit.
that's what it's hard. I've been looking, but it's hard to
It's so
find.
hard. Them two
But no,
colors
I'm saying,
together.
what if y'all did black with like just use the silver as accessories?
That's what
You can
I'm
use,
thinking about
but we
wearing an
still
all
look at the
black
same.
dress.
We gotta look at the style. You go. It was as a
I'm sure
girl,
ain't nobody gonna pick the same thing though.
but we still in all black. We gotta find something that stand out.
yeah,
Well, what I'm saying, right? That's true, but I'm saying you can do a gold accessories.
yeah. I would do
We
all
can't do
black.
shit but a belt,
Not
a
gold. I
necklace.
thought you said silver.
There was silver. I'm
I
sorry,
mean
silver.
silver. You can't find that but a belt, necklace, and earring.
Yeah, that's what I thought
But
about.
that can
But you
stand
know, you
out
can make your
once though.
earrings be a statement piece,
I
or
got, I
your
got a,
shoe. Your shoe could be silver.
I got me a pretty little statement ring. Oh, I'm be cute. Whatever. I
Oh
just got to
yeah.
order my heels now.
See, I be the same 50 some old thing before then. Honey.
Okay, I'm gonna end up ordering two more.
Cause Trina, I
I'm gonna
like
send you two more.
that black dress. The one you got with the long slit in your the tall one on your Facebook.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Yeah, that
Don't
was.
know, we'll wear stuff back over again.
Yeah, I
No,
ain't
I
been.
know she ain't gonna wear that. What I'm saying, I feel like she got a lot of styles similar to that, or just one dress.
Yeah, I do got. Yeah, I do. And hell, I just went about a long black dress. Went to my sister black tie Saturday last Saturday, and I ain't finna probably never put that dress on again.
Okay,
Spent
nobody want to wear that too, time.
$90 for a dress to wear 4 hours.
That's it.
It's
But see, I
hard to
just
get.
don't want to have on no gown at the thing because I just be,
I it
when folks be
now
too
it's
close,
kind of
it be too hot and maybe them gowns have you heating up and.
everybody be sweating and everything.
Yeah, not like a good black dress though.
So what time would the thing slow?
It's gonna be at
Well, it's
night.
still gonna be cold at the end of
Yeah,
February.
it gonna be at nighttime, but cause that's the 31st. I'm just gonna leave them coming. When they
31st. When
don't,
that's
That's
no
the
I
telling.
mean the
21st.
21st.
February
Yeah,
don't even got 31 days.
it
Right.
sure don't. Long winded all night because I got a party team.
Okay.
What
Well,
part you
it
going
get
to?
dark at 5
My
o'clock. Still, it still be get dark
my
at
my
5. So.
brother got a party here at my house, so I'm just leave them.
Well, we should be done by 10:30.
Oh
But
yeah, they good because I'm get my makeup did still because I don't feel like I know I ain't gonna feel like doing. I'm be rushed.
oh, he doing is the birthday party or just a party?
Birthday party. He having his birthday on the 24th, so he doing it on the 21st.
At your house?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be in Chicago on the 21st, but
What you
my
doing
since my
tomorrow?
one of my friends' birthday, we always go out of town.
And would it be would it have been your first time in Chicago?
Yeah, never been.
Oh, I like Chicago.
Me too.
Windy
It's so
city.
cold up there though.
It surely it be cool in Chicago in the summertime.
What you like about it? Is it good food or something?
Chicago is just a
I
beautiful.
love that
The,
Gary's
the,
popcorn.
the atmosphere is good. The hot dogs good. The pizza good. The nightlife was fun.
See,
Um,
we wasn't doing nothing but like going to different restaurants.
yeah,
They
nightlife.
got a popcorn place up there. It's really, really good. Garrett's.
The
Mm.
shopping is good. I mean,
We
Yeah.
we got one of my friend's birthday this month. We're gonna go out of town. We gotta go to town in March for my other friend's birthday. And April we're going for Hawaii for my birthday.
You said why you got good food right from?
why got pretty.
What?
Why
It's
got
so
why they got
ooh,
pretty
it's so
water
good.
too.
It is so pretty. When I say so pretty in
That water
Hawaii,
so pretty and serene
what?
and blue and
Oh my
pretty.
god.
That's why
It's,
you be thinking we supposed to be the richest country over here, but we got the worst water.
but they living that good. They living about shit. They houses and stuff. It's about nothing.
Oh yeah.
It's dirty. It's clumbered up together. Honolulu is about the best
Yeah,
living.
holiday up there. Well, but see, that's the tourist place.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they.
the people that
I
the
went to
people
the
that
zoo.
really live there ain't just got it going on like it look
Uh-uh.
like.
We went to the zoo in Honolulu. When I said the damn lion looked like a fucking damn dog, so and skin. The goddamn bird, they on the ground. They ain't even on the tree.
Damn.
It's the hyenas. You know they ugly anyway. Them bitches little pay. Ooh, look that shit of me. But
Oh,
see,
girl.
we going
Man.
diving with the whales and different stuff this time.
The
So Greg, is
well.
the place gonna be already
Hmm.
set up like a
Oh yeah,
studio
everything.
house?
Yeah. So I already said that's why I said I want y'all to be pre-dressed so we don't have to do much.
Well, that makes sense though.
Yeah, we can just get in
I'm
and
thinking about coming up there and getting me a room because, see, I can't travel all the way from Tuscaloosa in my clothes. I have to.
I know that. I know how you feel about that too.
I don't know what it is, but it just like that's too long of a ride. I get, cause baby, I'm gonna be too. Lord have mercy. Them.
so you
That's
don't
the
like it.
thing
You don't like
about a
it
gown.
Yes, I
Also, if
know it's
it's
in the
not a
US.
loose like stretch gown, it's kind of uncomfortable sitting down. You
sitting
know.
down. Yeah,
And then to be loose when you get up.
yeah.
Yes, I know
Somebody said
Hawaii is
Hawaii
a
is
part of
part of the
US.
USA.
I know that.
Oh yeah.
I've been there.
And they water salty though. I'm sure you can't drink that water out there.
Hell no. You buy that $5 bottle of water.
Somebody said they got good food though out there,
They
but
do. They do. It's the best.
I probably get I'm gonna get my man my makeup dude stay in Birmingham, so that's a plus. And
mhm.
I just go from there.
Yeah, let's do it. So final thoughts, Coins, before we get up out of this time. I gotta
Very good episode. Everything was boosted. And
well,
they say,
reach out to your friend, good.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm still talking on online.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just messing with you. Just
Uh,
we talk.
He trying to put you a storyline together, honey.
we ain't gonna put them together,
No,
baby.
I just yeah, Canadian was cool. It's
He know my
Well, you
favorite.
invite him on the show then for you. Don't try to make. Don't force
not
it.
for me.
Baby, my phone number been the same for you.
Uh,
Man.
And then
um,
so you don't know if he might want to just come on there to do it just for to be on the TV pod. Now, if he want to be friends with her, that's his friend. Go do that shit off camera, cause that'll be showing me you real. Cause getting on here with the camera doing, they looking like you want to be on the TV and want to be the star.
yeah. Oh yeah, but that's if you know Canadian, that's his personality, child.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
nah, yeah. Final thoughts, Hunty.
um Hopefully everybody continues to watch and just stay tuned.
Stay tuned for finding the part two of next week at the hotel. At least we getting over with. Miss Trina, final thoughts before we get up out of here.
Um, yes, I just hope everybody continue to watch it. I hope the finale will be a banger, go out with a bang, and maybe the reunion will be even better. So you have something to look forward to next season from the girls, even the ones that with the fake storylines.
Well, we have two episodes left, so you never know. You might pop up and see something before we close it out.
Okay.
Cause D doing his thing. I would say that
So
though.
the last episode will be like around Valentine's Day.
No, last episode is February the 8th on a Sunday.
Yeah, D, he's awesome.
The February the
Oh, I
8th is
forget it be on Sundays. I be thinking it be on
yeah.
Tuesday.
No, we only did Monday because of the weather, and I lost my power here Sunday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot Georgia.
it's
Yeah, yeah,
crazy
yeah.
here in Georgia too. We still got ice on the ground and shit out here. So
Oh, yeah. I
What
forgot.
I said, we our roads at the Clee.
I ain't lying.
It's been crazy.
My steps got my steps still had ice on them, but this because I think because we under this breezeway, but we had ice on the
That's how I
steps.
did. Where I'm at, my studio is under trees, so it's hard to ice to melt here. But when I went to the road up the street, it's sunny and all. I said, "Oh, it's kind of where I'm at."
Yeah, but they said it's supposed to be bad. They said it's supposed to get bad again. I don't know if it's
I
supposed to
seen
get
that.
Yeah, this weekend.
yeah
It's
this
supposed to be
weekend. So now this might be the week it might stick.
yeah, they said supposed to
Child,
be
I'd
What?
be
like
so glad it happening on the weekend. Cause I don't want to get stuck at no work.
I know
Let me
that right.
see. Hopefully not, y'all. Hopefully
they
not
said
here. Hopefully somewhere else.
it's chance of very low.
Long as there's no ice. Well, I'm gonna check it now. Well,
Well,
okay,
But
guys. I'll see y'all on.
Georgia have to shut down everything because everything run by interstate so they can't be stupid side across the interstate and that's no honey. So they have to shut the damn whole city down.
I know, right? It's so annoying because we've been shut down for 3 days.
Yeah, because y'all everything run by interstate. They can't have all the folk, baby. The people be in car accidents and liabilities sliding across the interstates like that. So they be having to damn that shit down. Everything.
the rain come in Wednesday.
Saturday gonna be crazy.
Oh, the
27
rain come in
degrees.
Wednesday.
Well, no, that's the next week after.
Oh, okay. I was thinking,
It's 28 degrees for Saturday.
27 here. Crazy.
yes. And then Saturday supposed to get down to 17 here.
Yeah, 17,
It
8.
was
Sunday
that
15.
last night.
Sunday 15 degrees. Ooh.
Good. I don't care. I'm just being having my leg up.
I probably need to do that scene on Friday then. Cause Saturday, 27 degrees is crazy.
Be somewhere out of town, baby. Putting on me some fur coats and shit, baby. This way I need.
I laid over somebody bed or something.
Shut. Well, okay, guys. I will see y'all on Sunday at 8 o'clock, y'all time, 9 p.m. Eastern time, episode 8, and the finale is February 8th. All right,
Okay.
thank
Okay.
y'all so much, Miss Trina, Kwanzaa, and Manaya.
Oh,
Okay.
you're welcome. Y'all have a good night.
Y'all have a
You
good
too.
night.
All right, Trina. All right, Kwanzaa. All right, guys. I will see you guys on Sunday night for episode 8, and then episode 9 will be the finale, and y'all get the reunion. So the reunion, when I film it, I'm gonna give it to y'all back to back. So I'm gonna have our both of them edit at the same time. Part It's gonna be most likely 2 parts. So around, I ain't gonna say, but it'll be before Real Life and Music come out. Music come out later in March, so it'll be around definitely before then. But you'll get them back to back, probably one Friday, like Sunday part one, Wednesday part two. So I'm gonna have it all edited at one time before I put it out. All right, guys, have a good night. Talk to y'all soon. And stream.